to our children a banner without stain. O God of all creation, grant this our one request. Help us to build our nation where no man is oppressed, and so with peace and plenty Nigeria may be blessed.
Woo! Jam your hands together for our country, Nigeria. Please, if you are doing that for this nation, can you please do it better? Do it better, do it better. Let's jam our hands together for this country. I am a very strong and a firm believer of a better nation where all would receive greatness and richness from this very land of ours. All right, I really do not want to, but something is telling me to do. How many of us actually read the national anthem from top to bottom? You don't know if I have a gift for you. Oh, wow. Can you please jam your hands together for them? You don't know it and you still cannot clap. You don't know the national, and I want to give them gifts. All right, thank you very much. Just walk up to one of the Pertinence stand and make sure you subscribe to a product. It's actually not free, sir. I'm just telling you to do it. All right. It's time for us to have a very, very phenomenal part of this event. Over the last 4 years, World Summits have been hosted every single year. And every single year, something very amazing, something landmark, something so phenomenal has always been happening. Right from year 2020 to 21, 22, 23. Last year, somebody who just bought a ticket was entreated to be at the World Summit, won an all-expense-paid trip to Dubai. In fact, it was not audio because I saw video. You know, whatsoever thing that is not audio, you need a video to counter. If not, they will tell you it's a lie. So very briefly, we're going to be listening and watching the recap of the World Summit from the very first year down to year 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I want to leave you in the hands of media. But the way it seems that media is going to work today is if we do not jam our hands together for them, they are not going to work. So please, so that we can do this event very fast and go to the major parts of the event, can we please, all from left to right, jam your hands together for the media as we watch the recap of the World Summit year 1 to 4. Yes, just know that you have collected hand claps. Event manager, please note, no balance for media. Yeah, they have collected hand claps now. Okay. Can we please jam our hands together for the World Summit? Can we please jam our hands together? Please jam your hands together. Why are you all stingy with? Okay. How many of us registered for the World Summit on the platform? Like you clicked on the link and you registered for the World Summit. If you don't mind, how much did you see that the World Summit is worth? Did you see a price? How much is it? 500,000 naira. That was what you saw, right? So, how much is your clap worth? Do we all agree that our clap is not worth 500,000 naira? That clap we gave now is not worth 500,000 naira. All right. So, I'm going to go back and come up stage again and say, please jam your hands together. I will say it in a very sophisticated way because I don't want to shout. Are we ready? Okay, so we're going to clap together this morning. All right. That was a wonderful video. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me jam your hands together for the entire World Summit team. So just in case your partner on the seat is not clapping, let me just point out that person so that he can pay 500,000 and not clap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. I see that this morning it seems some of us are very cold, and it seems that some of us have not eaten. Actually, to come to a World Summit, it is very important that you do not eat, because it is going to take away the anger for you to become successful. That is my own. Don't worry. You know me, I'm just an MC. But you can take it. But what I want us to do this morning is that we're actually going to do some exercises that is going to help us situation ourselves so that we can be ready for the World Summit. Are we ready? Rise up on your feet. Very quickly. Oh my God. This is not the energy that I'm looking for. Please sit down, settle down once again, Thank you very much. Settle down once again. We're going to go again. I like this man. He's not even refusing. You know that I will ask him to stand up. Don't worry, we will stand up. All right, can we all jump up on our feet? Very good. Can we have our seat one more time? It's exercise. Can we all jump on our feet? Very good. So we're going to do this exercise. So, something is called bomb. The person who is carrying the bomb to go and throw somewhere is called what? A what? You will know that a lot of Nigerians do not really understand English. Is a what? Suicide what? All right, let's do this again. Somebody who does piping in the house, the act of doing the piping is called plumb. Right? To plumb something. Right? That person who carry out the act is called who? You hear plumber. It's called who? A what? Plumber. Jam your hands together for yourselves. Please have your seats this morning. Thank you very much. We are still going to see very much more in this event today. Please, ladies and gentlemen, you can see that I'm trying as much as possible to rush through the opening part of the program because we want to enter into each of the speakers. And as we all know, the organizers, the developers, the owners of the World Summit have a whole lot of things in stock for us today. Trust me, you are not just going to hear about wealth and wealth creation in this program. That is not the only thing you are going to hear, but you are going to also be given chance, and pardon me, chances to actually be a wealth owner, to be a wealthy person your own self. So there are a lot of packages, and I beg you, I know when you are doing registrations, so many things were given to you. So many of you have tags. So many of you have, registered for a lot of things. A lot of persons have canvassed and advertised to you to do it. Don't worry, you are going to be hearing more about it during this event. So it's time for the welcome address. And absolutely, it's not going to be me that will do the welcome address. I am going to invite somebody who is very prestigious on the Pertinence team. He is the manager of the Real Vest Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, with a clapping ovation, please help me welcome on stage Engineer Zeno.
Good morning, billionaires. Good morning, billionaires. It's been an amazing one with the MC, and I'm happy to be here today. You are welcome to World Summit 2024. I want you to turn to your neighbor, tell your neighbor you are welcome to the World Summit. Turn to your right, that you are welcome to the World Summit. For those in the social media space, those who are following us on YouTube and all across our social media channels, you are also welcome as well. Today is an opportunity for us to learn something amazing, something that will change the trajectory of our lives. So let me let you know that you are highly welcome to the World Summit. It is truly an honor to stand before you today and in the midst of such incredible audience. Your gathering here means so much to us, and of course, the World Summit at large. You are here because of the trajectory we want to change, and of course, the amazing products that we have in stock for each and every one of you. The summit is a unique opportunity for us to connect, to learn, and to grow. You are here because you understand the power of knowledge. You are here because you want to know the power and the understanding it takes to be wealthy. Over the next few hours, we'll be exploring ideas, strategies, and opportunities that can transform your life and your entire generation. So whether you are here to gain insights or network with like minds, network with like-minded individuals, or you want to take a bold step towards achieving your financial goals, the World Summit has been designed for all categories. So let me also welcome you once again to this beautiful occasion of the World Summit. Thank you for being here. Your commitment to being here today is highly welcomed. Let's make this summit not just an event, but a turnaround to our financial goals and success. You are welcome to World Summit 2024. You are welcome to World Summit 2024. Let me tell you this quickly. During the first World Summit, one of the invitees walked in here and won a house. And today he's a landlord in Lagos. Yeah, it's a good place to clap. Last year, we also had something similar. An all expense paid to Qatar. Today, it could be you. We have so many amazing products that can change your financial situation and that of your generation for life. Once again, you are welcome to the World Summit. To those all across our social media handles, you are welcome to World Summit 2024.
Please, if you are clapping for Engineer Zeno, can you please do it better? So we have both agreed that it is in this clapping point that me and you are going to have issue in this program. Can you please please jam your hands together for engineer Zeno. Yes. You can see when people have money, there is a way they talk. Even when they want to shout, it's like communication. Welcome to World Summit. It's still whispering. Despite trying to shout. But people like us that are still coming up, even if I whisper, it's like, please, are you there? Can you just help me make a transfer? Everybody can still hear. So, please, if you came from the island this morning, can I see your hands up? Islanders. They are not very much. You can see them very crispy, very wonderful. You see them somewhere. If you are from places like Bagada, Maryland, Ikeja, that's the real mainlanders. Can I see your hands up, please? Okay, you can see they are not so much. If you are from the other lands, like Akonwojo, Egbeda, Yanokwaja, can I see your hands up? Oh, okay. All right. If you are from the outer land, Ikorodu, Ekpe, Iyanoba, can I hear a shout? I know you people cannot wave hand. You'll be too much. So give me a shout. Then if you are from no land, Mowe, Akute, Lambe, Sangota, can I hear a shout? Very good. So it is important to know. Don't worry, you are moving forward. There are some persons that even reside where there's no even land, it's a place. Some people came from outside Lagos. Actually, it is an honor to have all of you here. I want you to know personally that each and every one of us are very important guests to this Wealth Summit. If you're not here, there will be nothing called the Wealth Summit. So either you are from the no land, outer land, mainland, island. Can you please jam your hands together for yourselves? You guys are wonderful. You guys are the real MVPs. Jam your hands. It's for yourself. Okay. So 2 years ago, the company hosting the Wealth Summit clocked 10. And as you all know, it is not a company that we need to shout the name before all of you will know. It is the Pertinence Group. And very shortly, we're going to be watching the video of the 10th anniversary documentary. It is something to behold if you're somebody who is into partnership, somebody starting a business, somebody who already owns a business, or somebody who is just somewhere there trying to gather up a dream to be able to own something one day. This is an organization that has gone 10 years and counting. As a matter of fact, Pertinence Group clocked 12 years some days ago. Please, can we jam our hands together for them? Please, no, I'm not going to take this clap from you. I'm not going to take. Add a scream to it. Add a scream to it. Add a scream to it. Thank you very much. All right, please. The lights off as we watch the documentary of Pertinence Group. Thank you. Media, over to you.
My name is Sunday Olorunseyi, the co-founder of Pertinence Group.
My name is Wisdom Ahamefula Ezekiel. I'm the co-founder and executive director at Pertinence Group. Pertinence Group is an enterprise development company that is committed to people empowerment. We do a whole lot of things.
What we know as Pertinence Group today started at Pertinence Limited on the 7th of August 2012 by two young men, Wisdom Ezekiel and Sunday Olorunseyi. When we started, we had a clear vision of what we wanted to achieve. We were called out for enterprise development and people empowerment. Even when we did not look like it then, because we're talking about not just building businesses that would be ours, but being more like a foundation for many other businesses to thrive and prosper.
when we bettered the vision about 10 years ago, it was on the platform of trying to empower people and give them the platform to also do business.
We stayed focused despite the fact that we did not look like it. When we were going to start, we needed to name the business. So we both came together and said, okay, what are we going to name this business? And the question we asked is, what do we want to be known for? And we both agreed that we wanted to be relevant in almost every sector or whatever affects human, because we're concerned about people. So we wanted to do things that will make us be a part of people's life. Because interestingly, when we started the business, what we were doing primarily was training entrepreneurs, and we set out to churn out as many budding and aspiring entrepreneurs as possible. So we said we wanted to be relevant. So we sent the name Relevance Limited to CAC, and they told us it was taken. So I could remember vividly, I got home that day and I think I was preparing for work and I was in the washroom and I was just thinking, and it just occurred to me like, oh, if relevance is what we wanted and it's not available in English, that I should look out what the French word for relevant is. And I checked it out and saw pertinence. So I got back to the office that day and I told him, I said, we found a name, Pertinence is it. And we were so sure that Pertinence was going to be available. We sent it in and that was how Pertinence was incorporated. So we wanted to be a part of people's life in Lagos, in Africa, and globally. And that's why we'll still say till tomorrow is all about the people. In the course of growing Pertinence, we have been able to move a business that started without capital. We were just bootstrapping.
Less than zero capital.
Yeah, if there's anything like less than zero,
Yeah.
That was where we started from. And today we have been able to build what we call a conglomerate, because what used to be Pertinence Limited is now Pertinence Group. Right now, under the Pertinence Group, we have Real Vest. It's a company that provides homes for people, and it has done over 1,000 units of homes. We have JetSeed. It's a tech solution in the fintech space that helps people save money, invest money, and also manage their cash flow. We have DataForce. It's an innovation company that is given to building tech solutions. Most of the tech platforms that we operate right now or we use under the Pertinence Group was built by, called DataForce. And DataForce, we can proudly say one of the best solutions when it comes to real estate in Nigeria today, which is Real Mass, was built by DataForce, and the service is available to other real estate companies apart from Pertinence. We have Host Now, so we have been a part of hosting businesses for Nigerians and even people outside Nigeria. That's domain name and hosting. We have Cloud9, which is more like a media agency, and all of these are companies that are incorporated in their own right. Edificio is there. Edificio deals with construction. In the course of these 10 years also, we started PertiSafe. PertiSafe is a microfinance bank because we looked at how we can be a part of helping people in the lower cadre when it comes to socioeconomic class. And we've done a lot of supporting people through investing in our businesses, and we've seen some of those businesses grown to become successful. So if you look at our trajectory, you will see that we have been able to do so much with little. So imagine if you come on board to be a part of what we are doing. Imagine what the future is going to look like. If these two young men has turned what is less than zero, just like you said it, to a multi-billion naira conglomerate, then imagine what we can do if you look in our direction, especially with what lies ahead in the future, which is bigger than whatever. Then being a part of what we do also, you would have joined the train of those empowering others. It's our joy today that thousands of people have worked with Pertinence. When we started, we were 2. But today in our affiliate systems, we have over 15,000 people that work with us in our affiliate system. And these over 15,000 people, we have not less than 1,000 of them that has earned over 1 million naira working with us. Now, if you look at the situation of things in Africa and Nigeria, if an average person has worked with you and have earned over 1 million naira, I think you have done well, not just for him, but for also everyone that depends on that person. Now, in the course of this business, we've taken, if I'm not losing count now, it should be about 200 people to Dubai. All expense paid trip. Just 3 months ago, we gave out 16 cars in one day. All of this is to empower people. So if we have done this with little resources, if you come on board, you are joining a business that is not just interested in profit, but is also interested in people. And that's why in Pertinence we say it's all about the people.
It's all about creating wealth, really, for Africa. And our eyes right now are on the African continent in terms of huge development. If you go to many of these advanced countries, you discover that they have virtually all the things that we're looking for. You want to develop any solution, you almost find something that looks like it because they are a developed country. But in Africa, we have lacked that kind of development, and we are committed to seeing how Africans can become well developed, how Africa as a continent can begin to be positioned in the, in the things that are happening around the world. So import deals also helps us to be able to dive into the area of automobile. There's even something we're developing that's going to be like the blue when it comes to automobile industry in Nigeria and in Africa. It is called Automeko. By this time that I'm talking, we would have launched it, and we're just putting finishing touches to what we are doing. So it's part of the innovation systems that we are using to ensure that we are able to move things forward. And if you look at the character of the people who are managing, we are not just investor manager, we are owner manager. So we are very much involved in the business. We are very much involved in what is happening. So that's more of what we are looking forward to, how people can now come on board and be a partner in what we are doing, because that's even one of our core values. We are people you can partner with.
One of the things you look at when you want to invest in any organization is who are the drivers of the vision. So for everyone looking at investing in what we do, you have two young guys here presenting themselves to you as people that are committed. When we sleep pertinence. When we wake up pertinence. When we think pertinence. Everything that we do, these are young guys that are sold out to building something that is not just for the two of us, but that will be transgenerational. I remember asking ourselves, what kind of business are we building? Are we building a business just for our families, our children to inherit? And both of us said it authoritatively that that's a no. We are building a business that can be compared to the multinationals of today. We are building a business that can be compared to the international businesses that you envy in different sectors of the economy today. So if you want to invest, firstly look at the character of the people running the vision.
I met the founders of Pertinence Limited, now Pertinence Group. That's the person of Dr. Olorunseyi Sunday and Mr. Wisdom Ezekiel a little over 5 years ago. I met two young personalities with drive, with vibes, two people who were coming from different backgrounds, but they were deeply interested in impacting lives and making sure that people around them, have a good life.
Pertinence is a very honest company. It's a company that has the founders put values of integrity and openness. I would boldly say that Pertinence is a company that you can do business with. Invest with Pertinence. You know that they would have your back. Pertinence Limited, it's all about the people.
The key dream and vision of Pertinence is an enterprise development, people empowerment company. And that company has stayed through to that back to back to back. And if you'd like to talk about keeping to your promise, that's one major thing you can never take away from this brand. Here's a brand that would rather under-promise and over-deliver than do the other part of it.
I found them to be very dedicated people, wise, very discreet, very intelligent.
In the last 10 years, we've had, a lot of people invest with us as a group, and we have never defaulted in all our investment packages that we've given to people over the years.
How do you know a company that will do well? Is to look at what they have done. Once you look at what they have done, look at where they are now, you can determine where they can be in the nearest future. So it's an opportunity for everyone who wants to, do business with them. Because right now, in the first 10 years, we prepared ourselves. But in the next 10 years, we're opening up for people to be a part of the shared prosperity that we are now enjoying. We want to share the prosperity, really. And we want everybody to be a part of it. So for anyone who takes interest in what we are doing, just be rest assured that you are dealing with people of integrity, people with resilience, people with passion that can take anything. Because you see, what is called an entrepreneur is not just somebody who can buy and sell. It's somebody who can buy, sell, fail, start again, and succeed. It's somebody that you knock down and he stands up again. And that's what we have exemplified in the last 10 years. And we are not about to give up. The journey just started.
Well, investors should come on board with the Pertinence Group because of, number one, integrity. They've been in this game for over a decade, and not just that, they've remained true to their values, they've remained true to their core. And not just integrity, they've also remained consistent. Now, consistent with their values, consistent with integrity. Because it's one thing for you to have integrity 1 year, and then after some 2-3 years, you begin to falter on the side of integrity. They remain consistent when it comes to integrity, and also they are very, very, very creative. They know where the money is, especially in this city, Lagos. They know where the money is, and it's just easy. As an investor, you go to the people who sabi road. These guys, they sabi road.
And one of the things I want to say to people is, imagine that, in 2019, Zoom went public, and not many people took Zoom serious. But by 2020, as a result of the COVID-19 pandemic and the lockdown, Zoom entered into another financial stratosphere. I personally believe, because if you look at the history and the journey of Pertinence, the first 5 years was more or less like a struggle. But the next 5 years after that was astronomical compared to the first 5 years. Guess what? The next 5 years will be exponential. And we are actually looking at going public very soon. We're working on that. And we are being positioned and repositioned to be able to ensure that we bring more people into the Pertinence family on a more solid base, so that we can together grow to the next time. So anyone listening to me right now, if you are looking for a company that is poised for the future to invest in, if you are looking for an investment that will help you build wealth, get extra income stream, and build a legacy for generations unborn, then you should be looking the way of Pertinence, because one of the uniqueness of what we have done with Pertinence is that the next phase of Pertinence will see us bringing in a dimension of innovation and technology to many of the things that we're doing. Because in the world that we live in right now, whatever you are doing that does not have technology attached to it, you're already on your way out. You are like a 21st century dinosaur. With the dedication of our our technological hub and a lot of IT solutions that we're bringing into a lot of things that we're doing, I tell you, for your next investment plan, Pertinence is it.
With all we have analyzed and talked about, you can see that we are people-centered. Just like we say in Pertinence Group, it's all about the people.
It is all about the people. Can we please jam your hands together for this wonderful company, the Pertinence Group? Please jam your hands together. Please jam your hands together. If you are just coming and you don't know how we do the drill, we jam our hands together very much well in this event. Thank you very much. All right, so my partner is here. He's a respected person, MC Ability.
I greet you specially. Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you watch that video carefully, you understand that what we're doing here is something very significant. Ladies and gentlemen, please, if your hands are not too busy, if you want to celebrate grace, if you want to give honor to honor is due, please, it would a standing ovation. I would love giving honor. Let's celebrate grace, because your appreciation is an application to do more. And whatever you celebrate, you attract. And whatever you honor comes to you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together with Jesus joy in our heart. Let's celebrate as we make welcome the co-founders of this great company, award-winning company you just heard. If you're clapping, you can do better. If you're clapping, you can do better. I can see the youth here. When I feel make noise. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, please, can we put our hands together as we make welcome our great co-founders are in the building, great personalities, award-winning CEOs doing very well for themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, please, one more time, help me celebrate Mr. Wisdom Ezekiel and Dr. Sunday Olorusheyi. Please, if you're clapping, you can do better. Come on! Thank you very much, sirs. You're highly welcome. Thank you for joining us. It's a great honor having great personalities like you in our midst.
All right. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests seated here in this auditorium today. We're about to go further into the next part of the event, and this is the part where you bring out your notepads, your pens, and you get ready for the exciting journey of wealth creation. Please, as the multimedia brings him to the screen, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome this wonderful, phenomenal man. Don't worry. The media is going to play his profile.
Olumide Emmanuel, popularly known as the Common Sense Guru, is no doubt one of the world's leading relationship experts, motivational speaker, and wealth creator agents. He has shown that the power of the printed word can be far-reaching and preserved for generations. He is a Bible scholar, a role model, a creative thinker, a motivational speaker, a businessman, an entrepreneur, leadership developer, counselor, resource person, church planter, consultant, and administrator. Olumide Emmanuel is a lover of God, an insightful teacher, a preacher, and a man of incapable integrity who believes in balance. He is the president of the Truth of Calvary Ministries globally, an overseer of a network of churches. He is a renowned host of Pathway to Wealth, the Success, Business and Leadership School, and the School of Money Seminar, where thousands of participants are being mentored and guided for cooperative wealth. With a loud ovation, make welcome Dr. Olumide Emmanuel.
Wow, I'm Dr. Olumide Emmanuel, right? All right, for today's event, every other speaker will be physically present. But for Dr. Olumide Emmanuel, you guys know World Summit 1.0 to 4.0 was with us. But this time around, we had a slight adjustment in date. But we always want him, we love him, and we want to hear from him. So we told him, send us your teaching via video and we'll play it to the audience. Are we cool with that? So let's go, media. Thank you very much.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Real Money of Lagos 2024. Wow. It's another opportunity for us to learn and plug into the Real Money of Lagos. It's been an amazing time since we started this Real Money Summit, and I've been available and I've been part of this from day one. But this year, because of a shift in the date, I cannot be physically present with you because I'm presently on mission on North American tour for the year, and I would like to specially thank every one of you for taking time out to come. So I've got very limited time to share with us today, and I just want to thank Pertinence for this opportunity for us to do this again. And I believe that you're going to learn so much from all the amazing speakers. My own mentor, Pastor Matthew Ashimolowo, is going to be blessing us. You know that last year he let us wake up in the morning, go to work, come back, eat breakfast, eat dinner. Today now we are expecting some other powerful revelation. And then we have the phenomenal Dr. Niyi Adesanya. And then, of course, we have the Pertinence, the duo of Pertinence. Okay, so I want to talk to us today on what I've simply entitled Maximizing Real Estate Opportunities for Wealth Creation. Maximizing real estate opportunities for wealth creation, because I'm beginning to realize that we need to continue to push the understanding of real estate for people to see how important it is for them to plug into real estate opportunities. We've said it over and over again that the word POUR is an acronym for passing over opportunities repeatedly. Why? Because there are a lot of people that have been missing a lot of opportunities. Every time we come for money summits, every time we come for the real money of Lagos, we come up with all kinds of opportunities, and we have testimonials of people that have taken advantage of all the opportunities that have been shared with them, and they've made tremendous progress in their life. You've heard their testimonies over the years. So I want to let you know that there are so many opportunities in real estate that will help you to be able to create wealth, and you need to know that and then begin to maximize those opportunities for wealth creation, because that will be my own focus today. But I want to start by revealing to you again, or revealing or reminding you of the power of real estate investment. Because if you don't understand the power of real estate investment, if you don't understand the power of real estate, you may make light of what real estate can do. Real estate is very, very powerful. A lot of people that are rich and wealthy today are rich and wealthy because of real estate. A lot of people that have become financially free today have become financially free because of real estate. A lot of people that have retired, and they have retired wealthy, and they have retired into a life of comfort and ease, have been able to do that because of real estate. In 1997, when I became frustrated about my life and I wanted to find out the way out, one of the things that happened was I went into 8 months of an encounter and research. And what I began to do, apart from the encounter I had with God through scriptures, was to begin to study the lives of rich and wealthy individuals and families all over the world. And I came to realize that everything that all the rich people all over the world did to become rich is the same. Principles are universal. Laws are universal. It's in the application that we have differentials. So principles are universal, but the application is personal, contextual, and geographical. So I realized a lot of common thread among the rich and wealthy people. You can get my books and see all those things that I discovered. So I realized that over 90% of rich and wealthy people have used real estate not only to create wealth, but also to retain their wealth. And I said, wow, this thing is very powerful. So let me unveil to you 7 power of real estate investment and 7 real estate opportunities that you need to explore. I don't know if I'll be able to finish everything within the time that I had. So 7 power of real estate investment. Number 1, it is the most powerful vehicle of wealth creation. Real estate is the most powerful vehicle of wealth creation. Stock market can crash. Companies can go bankrupt, but real estate will never fail. I know people try to argue with that, but I'm telling you, real estate will never fail. Why did I say that? I can tell you, I don't have enough time to offload that. But even if tsunami comes, we'll sell the water. Malagoda, we will sell the water. Listen and listen. Well, most of the time, when people hear me say real estate will never fail, the people that are against it are the people that are in an economy that is called a credit economy. So they are in an economy where they get house on mortgage, and then the interest rate works against them, and they begin to go into negative equity, and they now say real estate. It didn't fail because you were never in real estate, you were in debt. But when you have understanding of real estate, it is the most powerful vehicle of wealth creation, because it's a valuable asset to have. And there is not just a valuable asset to have, it's also a cash flow producing asset, and it's something that when you have it, it has tripartite benefit to you. You have land now, everything under the land is your own. The land is your own. Whatever you build on top is your own. Number 2, it is the most powerful vehicle of wealth retention. Real estate is the most powerful vehicle of wealth retention. It helps you to retain your wealth. Listen, wealth is asset-based, not cash-based. When you say a man is wealthy, it's not because of his bank balance, it's because of his assets. So what do we mean by real estate is a powerful vehicle of wealth retention? It helps you to keep your money and grow your money. So when you go into real estate, it edges against inflation. Look at what has happened with inflation now. Listen to me. There are properties that were bought last year for 60 million. They are now 150 million in less than 1 year. Okay, maybe it was June, so it's now 1 year and 2 months. Think about it. A land was bought in an estate last year for 72 million. That land now is 175 million in less than 1 year. So where do you get that kind of stuff? So it edges against inflation. It edges against devaluation. Look at what's happening with our naira. Many people have suffered now because of that. But those that have real estate, they are able to edge against it. It also helps you with tax matters. And there's so much that can be offloaded from there, but we can't go into all that. So number one, it's a very powerful vehicle of wealth creation. Number two, it's a very powerful vehicle of wealth retention. Number three, it is the only vehicle of wealth creation and retention that does not have incremental possibilities. It is the only vehicle of wealth creation and retention that does not have incremental possibility. What do I mean by that? The size of the earth from day one is still the size of the earth today. When we are 2 people on earth, it's the same size. Now we have over 8 billion people on earth. The size of the earth has not changed. What does that mean? If this is this rectangle, if this rectangle is a cake and 2 of us are to share it, we will have 50-50. If 4 of us are to share it, 25-25. Imagine now that this table now, or this square, imagine that 1 million of us have to share it. Imagine the crumbs that will come to you. Now think of 8 billion people sharing it. That's what's happening. So the more people we have, the more valuable the heart becomes, the more valuable the land becomes, because they have stopped creating land. There's no more land to create. It's one creation forever. And that one creation was done. And if you even think further, you realize that over 70% of the earth is water. From the Atlantic Ocean to the Mediterranean Sea. So over 70% of the earth is. So every 8 billion people we are talking about, we are only even contending with less than 30% of the earth's land mass. So that tells you how valuable real estate is. And it will continue to grow like that. So even though it is the same size, it will continue to increase in value. Number 4, it is one of the few, if not the only wealth creation vehicle that continues to increase in value without any effort of the owner. So once you buy land now, you don't need to do anything. The land will just continue to grow in value without you doing anything. Please, help me answer the question. What can you do that will produce that kind of effect, if not land? And you are still looking for the real money of Lagos. The real money of Lagos is the land of Lagos. The real money of Lagos is the land of Lagos. That is Lagos oil. That is the land of Lagos. That's the real money of Lagos. So you need to plug into the land of the nation if you want to have the real wealth that the nation has to offer you. Because if you don't do that, you're going to get into trouble. So it is what? It is the only, one of the few, or the only vehicle of wealth creation that continues to increase without the effort of the owner. And that's why we say to people, you don't wait to buy land. You buy land and you wait. Number 5, it is one, if not the only vehicle of wealth creation that does not expire and has a lifetime value. Land does not expire. So you can't come tomorrow now and say, oh, sorry, that land has expired. The land is now, you can't use it anymore. It has expired. No, it doesn't expire. Businesses can go bankrupt. Stock market can go belly up. All other investment can mess you up. But real estate, it does not expire. So you can't come now and say, oh, the land has expired, though. There is no land anymore. No. And that's why we tell people a city today was a village yesterday. A village today will be a city tomorrow. You don't wait to buy land. You buy land and wait. Number 6, the power of real estate. Real estate is spiritual. Real estate is spiritual. The God that we serve is a God of real estate. He created the heaven and he created the earth. So God is the one that created real estate. Faith is land. Faith is land. Whosoever owns the land determines the faith that is practiced in the land. So if you are born in Pakistan, you are most likely a Muslim. If you are born in Afghanistan, you are most likely a Muslim. You are born in Saudi Arabia, you are most likely a Muslim. Why? Because the owners of the land determines the faith that is practiced in the land. So it's a land matter. It's a matter of land. So when you don't have land, I don't understand. Your grandfather was a tenant, your father is a tenant, now you are a tenant. You say it's a generational curse. It's not a generational curse, it's a generational choice. Why? Because the owner of the land is the one that lords it over the land. Land gives you dominion. There are only three people we call Lord. Jesus is Lord, George is Lord, landlord is Lord. So what are you lording over? The earth is the Lord and the fullness thereof. If the earth is the Lord, how come you don't have one plot? The earth is the Lord, ordinary one plot you don't have. And you are living in a rented apartment. They tell you come and buy. Like say it's a bush, it's very far. No, it's your wisdom level that is far. There is nowhere that is far. It depends on where you are coming from. Island is far if you are coming from mainland. Mainland is far if you are coming from island. No land is far if you are nowhere. So real estate is spiritual. Land is omnipresent. It does not move. Land is omnipotent. It's forever there, forever powerful. And the promise of God for dominion is about territories, it's about land, taking territory. So you need to take your own portion. Now listen, every industry, number 7, and I close with this and I move into opportunities. Every industry and sector is a real estate industry and sector. Every industry, every sector on earth is a real estate sector. So if you are not in real estate, I don't know what you are doing. If you are not taking advantage of real estate opportunity, I don't know what you are doing. So number 1, listen and listen well. Some people will come and tell you, no, you see, I'm just a corporate person. I just work in the financial sector. That financial sector, that bank building, is it not real estate? I just work in financial sector. Is it not a real estate building you are working in? Oh, no, excuse me, I'm a medical doctor, I'm a professional. I just want to do my medicine and practice my surgery and practice my Oga. The hospital where you are working, the theater room where you are doing your surgery, is it not real estate? Oh, no, you see, I'm into hospitality. I just work in a restaurant. I just take care of my restaurant. I run an hotel. The restaurant, is it not real estate? The hotel, is it not real estate? Oh, I'm a pharmacist. I just say the pharmacy store, is it not real estate? Oh, no, you see, I'm just into education. I'm a teacher. I just love to teach people. The school, is it not real estate? The hostel, is it not real estate? No, I'm just into politics and governance. I just want to ensure that we put policies in place. Where you are meeting, the parliament house is not real estate. Aso Rock, the state house, is it not real estate? I'm into media. I'm just a content creator. I'm into media. I'm into technology. Where is your TV station? Is it not real estate? Your radio station, is it not real estate? Content creator, you are creating content in the air. Is it not on the land that you put your tripod and you carry your camera and have different locations to produce the content that you now put out there? So what are you doing? Say, no, I'm into transportation. The road is not real estate. The car park is not real estate. The airport is not real estate. The seaport is not real estate. Name what you are doing. I can tell you for free. There is no business on earth. Real estate is the only business. Every business you are doing, if you are not doing real estate, you are not in business. So today, welcome to the real money of Lagos. Come and learn and take advantage of the opportunities that are going to be unveiling to you today. So there are some opportunities. I told you I will give you 7. 7 power of real estate and 7 opportunities that you need to explore. Number 1, land banking. Land banking. Listen to me. Many of you kept your money in the bank. Emefiele messed you up. After the Emefiele saga, Forex saga came. Subsidy removal, floating of the Forex, devaluation of the currency, and before you know it, your 10 million that you kept in the bank is now becoming 2 million naira value. So what 10 million can buy you last year, it can't buy it for you again. Why? Because the price of everything has skyrocketed. In real estate, we know what we are facing. Cement, iron rod, gravel, everything just jumping up and down. So a project you are supposed to finish with 30 million, you may need 75, 80 to finish it now. So what does that mean? You don't do cash banking, do land banking. Don't do cash banking, do land banking. Stop putting your money in the bank. Tie it down to land. Tie it down to real estate. Because a city today was once a village. A village today will be a city tomorrow. You don't wait to buy land. You buy land and wait. And the future is cheap if you buy it now. Today now we're going to be offering you an opportunity to go into land banking, to buy land. where you cannot just buy for yourself, you buy for your children, and you pay over a long period of time, 3 years payment, 5 years payment, 7 years payment, 10 years payment. Where will you see that kind of one? So you can sit down here right now and say, look, I don't have money, the way the country is going, you better plug in today. Land banking. I am an advocate of land banking. I've done land banking. I've benefited from land banking. I've seen the blessings of land banking, and I'm still seeing the blessing, both locally and internationally. I bought lands in Nigeria that I bought at 200, sold for millions. I bought land at 70,000, sold for millions. I bought land at 50,000, sold for millions. I bought land at 2 million, sold for multiple millions. So I know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking theory. Land banking. So today, opportunities will be given to you. Don't just come here, sit down, and say, real money of Lagos, real money of Lagos. Where is your real action? Where is the real action that you are going to take today? Take action. So you can go into what? Into land banking. And you can buy into the opportunities that are available today that you can take advantage of. Number 2, you can go into what I call residential real estate investment. So you can begin to buy and do what we call reurbanization and repurposing. Reurbanization and repurposing. There are so many properties all over. Listen, if you look at Lagos today, you discover that there are a lot of places where you have bungalows. There are a lot of places where you have tenement houses, face me, I face you. Most of those houses were built 50 years ago, 60 years ago, 30 years ago. And most of those locations were not developed then. Now they are in developed area and they are still tenement building. What do you need to do? It's time to begin to pull down those buildings and repurpose it, reurbanize the place. You can now pull down, get a bungalow in the midst of a city, build it up to skyscraper, 4 floors, 5 floors, 6 floors, depending on the permit you can get and the state or where you operate. Or you can buy the face me, I face you, and then you repurpose it. Now think about it. You say, oh, that's face me, I face you. Nobody's going to do listen. If you have face me, I face you, 6, 6. So it's either 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. So let's imagine you have 6 rooms here, 6 rooms here, both sides. That's 12 rooms. What do? 2 rooms, turn it to self-contained. 2 rooms, turn it to self-contained. 2 rooms, turn it to self-contained. So you have 6 self-contained, and then you fence it. You do the fence, put CCTV, put solar inverter, put borehole, put gate man. Before you know it, you'll be shocked at the value. You say, no, I can't live in face me, I face you. Shh. Is hotel not face me, I face you? You go to hotel. Is it not face me, I face you? The hotel you are sleeping in, that you are paying millions in the hotel. Is it not one room here, that you are paying the hotel? Real money of Lagos, laughing when you, I show you the real money of Lagos. So land banking, there are about 50 I have here, but I want to give you 7 out of 50. So number 2 is what? Residential property, reurbanization, repurposing of the properties that you see. Number 3, short-let and service apartments. Short-let and service apartments. So you need to begin to think of short-let, service apartments. Listen and listen well. If you have a property now, you can get the property and give it out to a tenant. And the tenants will be telling you, Make sure you plug in today to the opportunities that are here so that you can buy into it. So today we are launching something that your generations unborn. Even those of you that are not married, you can buy for your unborn child now. Those of you that have children, you can buy for each of your children and be paying. By the time your child is 10, 15, 20, they will not be looking for money. Imagine that you start now. Your child is still in the womb, or your child is just 2 years old, and you put money in this long-term investment for your children. You'll be shocked at what the price of the land will be 5, 10, 15, 20 years from now. Victoria Garden City is going to be celebrating 30 years this year. Many of you know VGC, but what you did not know that same VGC used to be a farm. It used to be a farm estate. Now, in the 90s, the construction company started it. Today, go and find it. I don't know. VGC is going to be 30 years this year. Those that bought into VGC then in the 90s, today now to get a plot of land inside VGC, some plot of land inside VGC are as much as 250 million, 300 million for one plot of land that they were buying for 5 million, 4 million then. And many of you were alive 30 years ago. You use your money to buy Volkswagen. You use your money to buy Dazun, buy 504, 505. Today now, the car don't spoil. What you going to do? So what are we saying? Collaboration, fractional ownership. So you can come together with other people and own properties together. And we have opportunities here for you to plug into that. And one unique thing about what's happening today is that with the microfinance bank, there are many things that you can now do. And with our microfinance bank, we can now help you achieve more. How many have I given you now? Because there's so much. Let me jump and look for. So I've given you land banking, residential property, reurbanization, repurposing. I've given you short-let service apartments. I've given you joint venture. I've given you collaboration. Then foreign property. I love talking about foreign property. You need to invest for foreign income. So many of you are here right now. All your money is in Naira. And you want your children to go and study abroad in 10, 15 years' time. Think about it. In 2014, dollar was 160. 160 Naira to $1. Now it's 1,600 to $1. 10 years ago. 10 years ago, 160 to $1. 10 years later, 1,600. In 10 years' time, how much do you think it will be? So do you have any investment that is giving you money in dollars? Or your investment is in Naira? Say, I have 1 billion. If we change your money to pounds now, you see that your journey is far. I mean, high net worth what? Change your money to pounds and you see that you don't have money. So what are we saying now? Begin to buy properties abroad. Buy properties abroad so you can own property now with just $100,000. You can have a property in America and every month you are getting $1,000 minimum every month. And guess what? 10 of you can do that. We are already doing that, so just contact us. 10,000, 10 people come together, you own one property. 20,000, 5 people come together. So what kind of friendship are you doing? So if 10 of you come together now, put 10,000 together, you buy one property, 100,000 this year, you start getting $1,000 every month. You'll be getting $100 for 10 of you. Before you know it, next year, you put money together, you buy another one. In 10 years, you'll be a millionaire in dollars. Not taste by moonlight and be saying, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. No, we are telling you how to enter the real money. So foreign property, foreign investment. So if you want to buy in London, we can help. 50,000 pounds, you can get a flat in London. And when I say London, I mean United Kingdom, not as in the city of London. You can get in any of the other locations and you get as much as 500 pounds every month. Every month, 500 pounds. So think about it. So 10 of you can come together for 5,000 pounds. And you gather 50,000. So once you have 50,000 pounds, contact us. Once you have $100,000, contact us. And we're going to help you. So how many have I given you now? I think I've given you 6. I promise you 7. Which one do I do? Which one? Let me give you cemetery. Cemetery. Wow. Everybody will die, even if you die in good old age. Do you know that all this one we are selling land? Cemetery is big business. Do you know how many grave is on one plot? They will just give you one small land like this and say, come and pay 10 million. And then, do you know that for cemetery, they have levels, they have 1 vote. They have 2 votes, they have 3 votes. They'll just go deeper. Let's go deeper. And before you know it, they say this one is 6 million, 2 is 8 million, 3 is 10 million. Inside the same hole. And then you are buying a whole plot. So listen to me right now. If you want to do business, begin to think of cemetery business. It's a very massive business. I'm telling you, people are cashing out with cemetery. It's just because you don't know. People are dying every day. I shall not die, I shall not die. You will die one day. Even if it's good old age, everybody will die. So think of it. Lagos alone has about 25 million people. In 6 years' time, there will be over 30 million people in Lagos. So question, Nigeria is going to become 350 million people in 6 years. Yes, we are in a very critical moment. Many of you here now, you are not married. You are hoping to marry within the next few years. You still want to born the next few years. So you are the people that we had to the to the count. So think about it. I hope you know that in Lagos now, you can't bury people in your compound anymore. So the real money of Lagos is also in cemetery. Cemetery business is a very big business. So you can begin to think now and go and begin to find out where are the locations where you can buy land for cemetery and go and think about it. How many of you know Aton Cemetery? You know that since I was young, I've been hearing Aton. So that means you can go and buy your own cemetery now and be waiting for the future. So that all these young people, all these Gen Z, Gen Alpha, they will die one day with 50 years, 100 years. So you can now become the Aton of the future. And then in your old age, they'll just come, okay, it costs 30 million. You will not be buying 30 million for one vote. Well, if there's anything you take home from today, is the power of real estate gives you opportunity for wealth creation that no other vehicle can give to you. So today, don't live here until you plug into any of the opportunity that has been presented. The land banking opportunity we're giving to you is for everyone here today. Nobody should live here without getting something for themselves or their children. So like I said, don't do cash banking. Do what? Do land banking. Instead of keeping your money in the bank, tie it down with land and make sure that that is settled. Then fractional ownership. See how you can plug into any of the investment that we have so that you can own part of our hotel is there. In Lekki, you can own part of the hotel. You can own part of the different apartments. You can own part of the different land and houses that we have available. It's not something you can make light of, I'm telling you. So take advantage of all the opportunity because the real money of Lagos is real estate of Lagos. So plug into the real estate and enjoy the real money. Bye for now.
If you're clapping, you can do better. Come on, come on, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, can I hear you say, please, one more time, I want us to please celebrate our grand mentor, our father. Please, Can we celebrate Dr. Olumide Emmanuel? Please, one more time, let's celebrate Dr. Olumide Emmanuel. The sweetest part of this teaching is that it's not here, but punchline was going on. I know the most interesting part is the cemetery. The truth there is that the truth is bitter. Because me, I'm interested in the cemetery business.
Now, if I hear the update,
I will tell you because it might be my first. So, you dey rush for cemetery business. No, wait. You no go fraction. You no go land bank. You dey near me now cemetery.
Now, me first 2 cemeteries.
Now, in this cemetery business, I came from Anambra State. I know the amount of shows of burials. Now, the truth is that in the next 80 years, I'm not trying to, it's not a bad prophecy, that's truth. With your age, next 80 to 90 years. Okay, let me be very honest. 120 years, you are gone. True or false?
You go still there.
Come first. Now, it's gone. Now, this my videographer. In the next,
let's say 90 years.
You are a wicked person. I gave you 120, you are bringing that. Okay, based on love I have for you, because you have really gone through a lot. So you take 110. So this man, for you to hold this camera like this, it shows it's 100. Like me, everybody in this hall, maximum next 120 years, everybody might. Okay, let's say 150. Now me, next 120 years, I will still be alive to tell them what happened. But ladies and gentlemen, Please, can we celebrate our Father one more time? Come on. Woo! Before we make progress with something very significant, do we have the Igbo people in the house? They are not active. Do we have our amazing Yoruba people in the house? And your logo. Hey. Because of this, the Igbo people, they are active now. Hey. Seems they are not much. Do we have anybody from the northern part? Mungo de Allah. Just only you. Okay, yeah, yes, sir. Oh, thank you so much. Do we have anybody from Delta State? Isoko Wado. Urobo Wado. Migwa. Do we have anybody from Edo State? Obo Takwe. Edo, yeah. Anybody that answer, oh yeah, be careful about the cemetery business. Now, do we have anybody from Akwa Ibom or Calabar? Abari? They don't come. Anybody that have been to France? Comment ça va? Bien, merci, merci. Merci et vous. Et vous. Now, do we have anybody planning to go to China after this conference? If you know you are ready to partake in the real estate outside Nigeria, if you know you are going to be in China very soon, ching ching cha, ching ching cha, ching salo. Ladies and gentlemen, quickly before we make progress, I want to be sure that we're on the same page before we do something very significant. If you are here when you were coming in, you took pictures on the red carpet. Can I see your hands up? Nobody? Wow. Okay. If you've taken selfie, say hello. If you've not taken picture at all, say hello. So you are the person, you are the people who are looking for. So after the whole red carpet, you pass. Okay. So what we're going to do right now is, I'm going to give you a few minutes. Anywhere you are sitting, just take a selfie of yourself. Yourself. Yeah, take a selfie of yourself, your own self. Then as you're taking the selfie, ensure you are smiling. Even if you are not happy. Now, take a selfie. Now, after you've done that, I'm going to give you 2 minutes. There's something we want to do very important. Take a selfie. But those that have taken picture on the red carpet or around those premises, you're good. But if you've not taken picture, please, if you know your phone is not really clear, take from somebody, use Zenda. Don't be ashamed. Our daddy said it, collaboration is the new competition. Yeah, collaborate with your partner now. If you are using Samsung, you are good. If you are using iPhone, you are good. Infinix, Techno, anything from iTech. What you? Akatel, anything tell. Good. Have we done that? Are we good? Are we good? Okay, so quickly, what we're going to do right now is we're going to go straight down to Instagram. For those that are very active like me, I want you to go to Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and which other app do you make use of?
LinkedIn.
LinkedIn,
To go.
To go. But the first time I saw you, I know you too will go. Okay, so please, we're making use of Instagram, Facebook, X, LinkedIn, TikTok. I think that for now. Then subsequently we'll come up with some other app if need be for. So please, we have something. So everybody, that picture you've taken on the red carpet or the selfie, kindly just go to your the way you upload your picture. Just click on the picture. Yeah, if you've done a video, click on the video. Then you click next as if you want to post. Then you can do your capture. If your background, if you took the picture from this side, you can just say life in Now, not the one at the live for capture. If you say live in O2, don't put the arena.
O2 Maryland.
Yeah, O2. Then, when you've done your capture, please kindly make use of this hashtag, Wealth Summit 2024. That's the first hashtag. We have something, and before we end the event, you're going to see the reason why we're doing this. Then the second hashtag is Pertinence at 12. Then the last hashtag is SeedX by Pertinence. The reason why I said you should go to Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok is that if you miss the Instagram on, you won't miss Facebook on. If you miss Facebook on, there's no matter how your village people is following you, you can't miss X. So if you miss X, you win them on TikTok. So please, if you've done this, you can just post, take your time, post, ensure the picture you're posting is fine, so you could be counted one of the people that something might happen to. So please, if you've done this, can I hear you say hello?
Hashtags.
Hashtag again. Okay, hashtag Wealth Summit 2024. That's the first one. Hashtag Wealth Summit 2024. The second one, hashtag Pertinence at 12. The at is 18, not the symbol. The first one, Wealth Summit 2024. The second one, Pertinence at 12. Then the third one, which is the last one for now, SeedX, Seed, SEED, X, by Pertinence. So that's 3 hashtags. Should I come again? The first one, hashtag Wealth Summit 2024. Normal spelling, Wealth Summit 2024. That's the first one. The second one is Pertinence at 12. Pertinence 80 12. 1 2. And the last one, SeedX, XEEDX by Pertinence. Thank you so much.
All right, we're about to have somebody upstage right about now. Ladies and gentlemen, please, this person is so much of an academic and a business person. He is very intelligent, very wise, very wonderful. The multimedia is going to play his profile. So, ladies and gentlemen, we leave you in the hands of the multimedia. Thank you. All right. Just as I said at the beginning of the program, that if we do not give the multimedia a lot of claps, they are not going to play something today. So, I will do this one by myself. He is a wonderful, respected fellow, a PhD
Dr. Sunday
holder.
O. Olorunseyi is a co-founder and managing director of Pertinence Group. He is a highly successful businessman of international reckoning who has over 20 years of professional experience in building cross-sectoral businesses to his credit. He holds 2 master's degrees in business administration and public administration from Business School Netherlands and Ladoke Akintola University, respectively. He earned a postgraduate certificate in project management from Fleming College, Ontario, Canada, and a PhD from Charisma University. Sunday is a certified management consultant, a fellow of the Institute of Management Consultants, and the lead mentor on Olorunseyi's mentorship platform. He is a dedicated philanthropist. He founded and chairs the Olorunseyi Foundation to tackle poverty, poor education, and economic health issues in Africa. Known for his speech at the last World Summit, The Commonwealth Mindset, Dr. Sunday Olorunseyi is here to impart us with the right mindset to leverage real estate investment for wealth generation in Lagos. With no further ado, let's make welcome Dr. Sunday Olorunseyi.
Wow. I'd like you to shout World Summit 2024. And what should be the response? The real money of Lagos. World Summit 2024. And the real money of Lagos. All right, put your hands together for yourself. Thank you so much. Wow. My assignment is very simple this afternoon. I came in here with a lot of expectation. We are yet to receive Pastor Matthew Ashimolu, but yet it seems like the event should just end now. Can you imagine Dr. Olumide Emmanuel not being present? Yet the impact was evident, powerful. Did you enjoy that session? Please, can we put our hands together for him again? Please do it better, do it better, do it better. So, what I've come to do today is call to action. He already told us what to do. Can we have the slide on the screen? Just call to action. He has told us what to do. Now, for some of us that have been following him, you can almost repeat or complete some of those sentences. Do you agree with me? So, do you want us to do some experiment? Right? A city today. A city today. Your grandfather had no land. Your father had no land. You have no land. It is not generational curse. It is what? Now, don't wait to buy real estate. Buy land now because they are not making them. You know, these are things we have had repeatedly for 4 years. And this is the 5th year. It is the year of action. Tell somebody action. Tell somebody action. I'll be talking about an array of opportunities that we have. And I just want you to look at least one and plug into it. If for no reason, the fact that we have been organizing this event for 5 years and it has always been free. Right? Has any of us paid to attend World Summit before? Then it is not our own World Summit. It has always been free. And we have been coming to you back to back to back every year, introducing opportunities. Now, some of us took advantage of the opportunity the first year, and today I believe you have good stories to tell. Today, we have many more opportunities to talk about. So within the next 10 minutes, that's all I'll be doing. During Dr. Olumide Emmanuel's speech, he talked about an investment that can help you create generational wealth. Because real estate is one of the major vehicles of wealth creation that helps you create generational wealth. From my little experience in real estate, I have seen life changed. I have seen people that were non-entities in quote turned celebrities just by joining the league of real estate players. I'm glad today to have many of the people that has worked with us at one time or the other, and today they've gone ahead to start their businesses. And they will tell you practically that one of the best things that happened to them in their whole life was that they met us. Just like I will tell you authoritatively that one of the best things, one of the biggest blessings of my life is meeting Dr. Olumide Emmanuel. I had a lot of knowledge about wealth creation before I met him. I happen to be an avid reader, and I've been doing that from my teen age. So as early as the age of 16, I've been a voracious reader, consuming materials on leadership, wealth creation, personal development, building career, and all of those stuffs. But it's one thing for you to infuse so much knowledge into yourself. is another thing for you to know how to use it. And knowing how to use it, in most cases, you need somebody that has been there before you, that will hold you by the hands. That gives you speed. The reason why some of us keep struggling is because you don't have anybody holding you by the hands and saying, let's go. Now, when someone holds you by the hands, one of the things they do for you is that they will tell you, this part, I've been through it before. So I know the bend. I know where we have potholes. I know where the dishes are. In fact, they would have made a lot of mistakes, and they will not want you to make those mistakes. So they hold you by the hands. So what Dr. Olumide Emmanuel did for us was holding us by the hands. So despite all the knowledge that I have acquired through reading and personal development, it never created the kind of wealth that I desired until someone started showing me. And immediately he started showing me, and I took those steps. Some of those steps were baby steps. For example, when he told us that your first house does not have to be your dream house. You have your dream house, but that dream house doesn't have to be your first house. So once you start earning income and you are building your business, make sure you build your first house. And he shared how that he had a mentor, and that when he went to the mentor to tell him about that he was starting real estate and it was going to be big, he showed him slide pictures, projections, and the likes. And when he was done talking, yarning all the things he knew to say, he said the mentor asked him, do you have a house? And the answer was no. Now, that was a big blow. He left that place, and he said in less than 6 months, he built his first house. It never occurred to him. And there is this law that helps you to repeat the process once you have done it once. For those of us that don't have a single plot of land here, the reason why you don't have a single plot of land is because you have not even done any at all. They told you about a place, you said it was too far. I can't live there. Listen to me, you can't live there, but your money can grow there. Real estate is one of those businesses that creates wealth for you while you are sleeping. So you can be asleep and your money is growing. Real estate does that for you effortlessly. So when he told us to start, some of the properties we bought the very first year, a plot was not more than 50,000. They looked far away. But today, some of those properties have created wealth for us in multi-millions. But you know what? We listened. We did not only listen, we took steps. So today, I don't just want you to listen. I want you to take steps. So we'll be launching CDS today. What's CDS about? CDS is about the next generation of wealthy people that we want to create. For some of us today, the reason why you are struggling is because your parents did not give you leverage. The things they should have done, but they did not know to do. And because they did not do it, you are struggling today. We don't want you to repeat that cycle. You can break that chain. You can break that cycle by taking decisive steps. And one of the things you can do is to start investing into the future. I know for some of us, you might say, even me, I don't have a plot of land yet. And you are telling me to buy for my children. That's a selfish way to live. You want to live in Ikeja today. A plot of land in Ikeja is maybe 350 million. You can't afford it. But imagine if your dad bought Ikeja for you 30 years ago, when it was less than 1 million naira. You won't be struggling today. Now you want to repeat the same cycle for your children because you have not built your first house. Because the location where you desired, you can't afford it now. You have places you can invest in that will secure the future of your children, but you have refused to do so. That's a selfish way to live. For those of us that read the Bible or you read your Quran, you see that these books, as much as they are spiritual, they also capture stories about people. They tell us how people lived their lives. There are stories you read you don't want to emulate. That's why in churches when you are praying, you pray the God of Abraham, God of Isaac, God of Jacob. But there are people you don't say God of this person. Are they not God's children too? But you don't mention their name because you don't envy the kind of life they lived. Now, if you don't want to be that person, that they will not want to use your name to pray, you need to start acting now. Because what you do for the future generation, they will remember you when you are long gone. That's what is called legacy. So when we say real estate, it's not just a tool that brings prosperity, that it is also a tool that can help create posterity. That's what we're talking about. So if you are here today, one of the best things you can do is to download the SeedS app. Right now, we have it only on Android. It's not yet on iOS. But for those of us that are interested, go ahead. Even if you are using iPhone, you can just go to seeds.africa. Seeds.africa. That's SeedS on the screen, .africa. And I think the seats in front of you, there should be like a barcode there. That should be for SeedS. Am I correct, media guys? If it's not for SeedS, you can go to Play Store, download SeedS. Oh, that's it. We have it there. If you scan this, it takes you to the environment where you can begin to change the narrative of the future of your family. And how are you going to do that? There are different locations you can buy from. We have some of them that the monthly payment is as low as 30,000, and you have up to 5 years to pay for it. And at the end of 5 years, your land is secured because what you are paying covers for land, covers for documentation, covers for developmental levy. But for those of us that are comfortable, but you want to buy places that are a bit pricey, but you can't pay the regular 3 to 6 months that we asked for. We have allocated very few plots because for those locations, we can't make it too many. We allocated very few plots for the eyebrow location, but you will still have up to 3 years to pay. For some of us, you might even feel you are doing it for your children, and it will end up being of benefit to you. So all you need to do is go to seeds.africa or go to Android, download it. Now, you know the reason why you don't even have a choice than to download it today. Let me tell you something. When you walked into the hall today, those of us that came early, we want to apologize for making you queue out there. For those that could not patiently queue, they missed out of something. We will not deliberately keep you. It is simply because we wanted to do something for the first 1,000 people that will be attending this event today. And we are doing that in the spirit of pertinence at 12. August 7th, Pertinence clocked 12 officially. Pertinence group. Yeah, you can do that clapping if you feel like. It's a big one. It's not easy in Nigeria to do business and be in existence for 12 years. Most businesses that started with us, out of about 1,000, only maybe 100 of that 1,000 survived the first 1 year. Out of that 100, in 5 years, another 50 would have gone. Out of the 50 remaining, in 10 years, maybe only 5. So if we have stayed for 12 years and we are waxing stronger, it is because we have enjoyed grace. It's not easy. But we felt we should also give back to the society. And part of the ways we want to give back is through giving educational grants. Now, the educational grant might look small. For some people, it might look big to others. But what is important is that in our own little way, in this hard economy that we have in Nigeria, as an organization, we still want to give out. So what we have done is the armband you have, if you have it, it means you are part of the first 1,000 people that arrived here today. That's one. Secondly, you did not just come, you queued up and got your tag. Some people were not patient enough. We understand, but we just had to do it. We wanted a transparent way to do the reward. And the best way we could do it was first 1,000. And what is going to be happening to these 1,000 people? The fact that you came at that time and you have that tag, automatically, every one of you, your account will be credited with 7,500 naira. So, if you have the tag with you, please stand up. Let's see you. Media, I need you to get this for me, please. If you have the tag, Wave your tag, wave your tag, wave your tag. So this is 1,000 people that we are rewarding with educational grant. Please, you can be seated. Thank you very much. Now, yeah, you can clap if you want to. Now, let me now tell you, this is not audio money. It is not money for product. No, you will get the cash live. Yeah. Yeah. Because I know some smart folks amongst us might think it is for product. No. This particular one, it will be credited into your bank account. You will use it. But what we are saying is, even if it is school bag, use it to buy for your child. Eh? That's what we are saying. Even if it's a sandal, I know things are expensive now. Use it to buy. But that is the first level. You see these 1,000 people again, you have also automatically qualified for a raffle. Listen to me. Yeah, that's part of the benefit of coming early. And in that raffle, despite that you have 1,075 already, some of us will get as much as additional 100,000 again. Now, you registered out there. The reason we took that registration seriously was because all the names, they are going to quickly print it, slice them into papers, and they will put here. So they will just roll. And I think like 45 people, we get additional money. Listen to me. This money, again, listen, it is cash. We are not saying we are putting it in what? It will go to you cash. So, now, of course, the requirement for you getting it is just download the CDS app. And the reason why we are doing that, I will tell you straight off. We want you to start the journey. We are not saying buy. We know you might not be able to afford it for now. If you can afford, buy immediately. If you cannot afford it now, don't worry. Download the app as a proof that you are ready to get your credit of the amount. The other part of it, I will just mention it briefly. I'm glad to announce that just this year, officially, we got a license to run a bank here in Nigeria. Yeah. So, we got when you came in, it's possible that you'd have seen people branded PettySave Microfinance Bank. So what we planned doing also, because this is us giving to you. So, and we have our terms. So the second term is that money will be credited into your PettySave Microfinance Bank account. You don't need money to open the bank account. But once we credit the money, it is cash, like I said. You can withdraw it cash. And what qualifies you for that is that you are part of the 1,000 people that came, and Reach Out Pertinence Foundation is doing this to say thank you. You can clap. Thank you very much. So, back to our talking point. We want to encourage as many of us that are here to also be ambassadors for us for this CDS. Now, even though the product is going to benefit those that are buying it, we know the product will not go far if we don't have people that are ambassadors of the product, telling people about the product. For example, if you go to CDS right now and you download, you will see different properties, Ibejuleki, even Ogbomosho, Owerri, Ilorin, different parts of the nation. And why did we do that? We want it to be easy for you. Remember, Dr. Olumide Emmanuel told us earlier, nowhere is far, right? It depends on where you are per time. There is nothing like the place is far. You are buying from a place where the land will be secured. We have an history of 12 years. The properties we bought 12 years ago, our customers, they are yet to develop up till now, and they still have it. That's a track record that is clean, that is enough to convince you that these people have been here 12 years, and the properties they sold year one, we still have estate of over 200 acres. The plots developed there is not up to 50 acres. and the remaining 140-something acres is still there. We are the ones begging people to come and develop. Some of them, they have sold it up to 3 times. This person will sell to this person, and this one will sell to the next person. Like 3 owners, they keep coming to change ownership with us. And for 12 years, those properties are there. So if we are inviting you on a journey of 3 years, or 5 years, 7 years, or 10 years to buy a property, you can be sure that we'll be there with you, and we'll be there for the next 10 years. Another big news for today. You know, I told you my assignment is very easy. Everyone that came in today, you got a package, right? If you check inside that package, you'll see a voucher, 500,000 naira. Check your package, 500,000 naira voucher. 500,000 naira voucher. If you check, now, that is money you have with you. It's in the spirit of pertinence as well. If you don't have voucher, I don't know, maybe you need to raise your hand because it is money. Yeah. So, you may need to come from outside and ensure, please tell the guys at the registration stand, some of the people inside don't have voucher. Now, let me tell you what the 500,000 naira is for. There are selected locations that we are selling. And for those locations, some of them is being sold for maybe 20 million, 30 million, 10 million, 5 million. For those selected locations, if any of us here, if you are buying, all you need to do is present that 500,000 voucher. And automatically you will get a discount of 500,000 naira buying. And you are buying at the normal price. We have not increased price. Please, you can clap. Please, 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 you can clap. Yeah. 500,000. Now, let me now tell you how powerful that voucher in your hand is. You don't have to be the one to use it. Listen to me. If you have somebody that have the capacity to buy, but the person is not here, so long you have that voucher, within the next 14 days, you can transfer the use of that voucher to the person. So it doesn't have to be you. So if I were you, I will want to know the list of those locations right away. If we have them, maybe before the end of the meeting, we'll just project to you. So you can talk to those people to buy. But if you can afford it, go ahead, use the voucher, get a discount of 500,000. I missed out another big giveaway. You want to hear that, right? If you subscribe on CDS today, everyone that subscribed on CDS today, automatically you get 1 month subscription free. Now I will explain it to you. Let's say, for example, you subscribe for Seed S at Ikola, that's Agbado Jai. And the cost of the land is 10 million. And you chose 3-year payment plan. And the 3-year payment plan comes to maybe 150,000 per month. I'm just giving an example. If you subscribe to Seed S, automatically the first 150,000 will be credited into your account free. So it means you don't have to pay the 10 million. You are paying 10 million less 150,000. I see no reason why you are not jumping on CDS today. Yeah, because you are not just doing this for yourself, like we said, you are doing it for the future. You see, when you get on board, it asks you about your children, if you have, and if you know you don't have kids yet, but you want to buy for the kids you are yet to have, feel free to put your name, buy it, knowing that in the future, your kids are coming. And if you are single, and you want to buy for the future children, you are yet to be married, why not? What is important is that you want to change the narrative. You want to make it a better future for your family. Now, a few talking points before we go. I need the pictures that talked about some of the things that Dr. Olumide Emmanuel mentioned today, starting with land banking. Yeah, you can just pull it up for me. Pull it up for me. Now, I told you my assignment is very easy. For those of us that understand land banking, you will know that you don't need to be preached to start investing in land for the future. It's evident. We have properties that we sold some 4 or 5 years ago for 5 million naira that is selling for 40 million, 50 million naira today. I don't know what other investment that can guarantee you that kind of return over that period of time. So you need nobody to tell you. Just move the slide up. I want to show you example of what we are doing and how you can begin to plug into it. I wouldn't know if those in the media room are following. I need them to move the slide up so the audience can see. So I have on the slide there our project as Greenland, right? Now, what I wanted them to show you up there has to do with the picture that we have painted about where we're going and where we are right now. Okay? This is where we are right now. This is a project on Lekki-Ekpe Expressway. When we started the project, it was 25 million. It moved to 30 million. And very soon, it will be moving to 50 million. Now, that is land banking for you. When it was 25 million, there was nothing on the land. It was just bare land. In fact, we did 10 people bought for 15 million. Our promos at Pertinence, they are very real. We did promo for 10 people, 15 million. Then we moved to 25, but there was nothing on the land. But right now, it has gotten to 30 million, and in the next 2 weeks, it will be moving to 50 million. That's land banking for you. You can't argue with it. The more infrastructure, the more development that comes on the land, the higher the value. Can you move this slide? I don't know why it's this slow. So this is where we are going to. You can see what we are building, that we are following this specification. By the time we get here, I can assure you that that same land will be talking of 100 million naira. Now we need to move fast because we have Pastor Matthew Ashimolowo in the building. You're welcome, sir. All right, so media, you have to be very fast with me now because this is the last thing. Just move it quickly. I have 3 minutes to get out of here. 3 minutes. So move it up. Short-let apartment. You remember I talked about short-let apartment. Now, for those of us thinking about it, whatever we are telling you to do are things we are already doing. So that's why I'm showing you our own project, not a third-party project. He talked about land banking, I showed you. Now look up, this is short-let. If you know how much this is making for us on a weekly basis. Now let me shock you. We are supposed to have management retreat this week. We forgot to tell the manager of our short-let about our retreat. By the time I called her yesterday that we have retreat, you know what she said? It's booked for the entire week. So we will have to go and pay to use an hotel. That's to let you know how well short-let is moving. Let's go to, this is fractional ownership. We are privileged to have this hotel right beside Macarius. Thank you, sir, for what you are doing at Macarius. Every day we are praying for you. The more the value of Macarius is going up, the value of this hotel keeps going up. Now, to be a part of this, we introduce fractional ownership. You see, may you not die not having any real estate, no matter how small. I think to jump on this, if you go to one app, .pertinenceproperties.com, I don't think it's more than 50,000. They will show you to get a slot of this. And you are a part owner of an income-generating real estate. Finally, the last one we have there is foreign properties. We've been able to do a few of it. What I did was I picked one of the cheapest properties that we have in the United States. Now, hold on here. Look at this. This is my Facebook page. If you look down, Olorunseyi Sunday. The date is 20th September 2012. What I did was to go to my Facebook and got a screenshot of this. Olorunseyi Sunday, 20th September 2012. What did I advertise 10 years ago? Properties like this in the USA sell as little as how much? 1.7 million naira. Because as at then, listen, practical is what I'm telling you now. As at then, a naira to a dollar was 170. So this property was $10,000 because the US just came out of an horrible real estate tsunami that swallowed most of the investment people had. And these houses were foreclosing. $10,000. We were running eta-sketa, begging people to buy at $10,000 in 2012. They did not buy it. Some did not believe us. They thought it was impossible. Because you are in Nigeria, you just believe properties are way expensive in the US. Now, same property right now, as at when we bought this one about 8 months ago, it was going for about $70,000. The cost of improving it was about $15,000. Now $85,000. But this property brings rent of not less than $1,200 every month. Sit down, go and do the math. Just go and do the math and compare to the ones that we have done here. So if we are telling you that even if you cannot afford it, this is our property. I'm not showing everything I showed you here belongs to us, not a third-party property. So if we are telling you to come join, it's not fables. This is practical. So for those of us interested in investing in foreign properties, if you have the bulk of $100,000, we can help you easily. Buy properties like this or a bit better than this, and you are guaranteed income. If you are looking at the United Kingdom, places way outside London, with £50,000, you can get it. You don't need to have all the money. 5, 10 of you need to just come together. For those that are interested in that, we are available to see you personally. Send us email, talk to us, we'll put you together. But if you can afford to buy it once, why not talk to us? We are over there. I hope you know that RealVest, one of our companies, is registered in Canada. And with that, we are able to do business in North America and other places. So if that is what you are considering, you are tired of the value of your money going down, this is what to do. For some of us, when we are over there, we spend dollars. When we are in Nigeria, we spend naira. Thank you very much.
Wow. If you are doing that for Dr. Olorunseyi Sunday, then you can do that better. The hour has come. Tell the person beside you, say the hour has come. The hour you have been waiting for has come. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to the crux of the event. Multimedia, if you are ready for me, I am also ready. Please pay attention as we watch this video introduction. Thank you.
Matthew Ashimolowo is a dynamic preacher having preached for over 30 years. He is also a motivational speaker, a successful businessman, a leader, and a prolific author, having written over 60 books. He has received numerous awards for his outstanding books and selfless service. He is the founder and CEO of about 10 profitable companies, which include a global TV station, KICC TV. He is also the founder of Kingsway International Christian Center, a Christian charity with a global footprint in 214 nations via television, with a volunteer base of over 1,000 staff. His weekly telecast, Winning Ways, is a source of inspiration and motivation to many. He is a strong advocate and a voice in the Pentecostal Christian community in the United Kingdom. He is a constant feature on God's Channel TV, TBN, Daystar, and various TV networks. Pastor Matthew serves on the board of Premier Radio Station, which is the UK's premier Christian radio station. As an author, he has received accolades for his astounding books. He is the winner of the Nigerian Booksellers Award for Tongues of Fire and many more. He currently hosts Winning Ways, which is shown on TBN Daystar, God Channel, and aired on Premier Christian Radio. Known for his zeal for wealth creation, Pastor Matthew holds a wealth masterclass on how to develop a millionaire mindset, a seminar on broke to billionaire, and many more wealth creation lectures. We are excited to have the man of the hour here. Please make welcome Pastor Matthew Ashimolowo.
Please be seated. Please be seated. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Such a great honor and privilege to be here today, and I hope that everyone will be impacted in today's sessions. And I want to first of all take the time to celebrate the organizers of this kind of a meeting, this seminar. We must appreciate the awesome work of Dr. Olorunseyi and his partner, Wisdom. Please put your hands together and really celebrate them. Well, I will have to say something for you to celebrate them better than that, and this is it. If I ask you to mention the 10 wealthiest Nigerians, you will easily do it. But if I also ask you, have you ever seen them organize a seminar? You will say no. Because you need to know one truth. The unspoken you must not take it for granted. So one more time, I celebrate these two men and I thank God for them. They sacrificed a lot to make this happen, and I was going to talk of my own sacrifice, but their own sacrifice is bigger than my sacrifice. So I appreciate you, gentlemen. I finished speaking to 10,000 women on Wednesday night in Kigali. And suddenly, as I was about to go speak, Rwanda Air canceled my flight. And the ideal thing is for me my flight to Lagos, so the ideal thing is for me to fly back to London from there. But then I'm committed to this man. And I didn't want to send a video. I can understand Dr. Olumide, who had no choice. I had to buy another ticket quickly and leave Kigali by 1:40 a.m. and land in Addis Ababa. By the time we landed, it was 5 a.m. Our flight is 9 a.m. I have not slept since yesterday. I have finished preaching. I'm sitting in Addis Ababa thinking, God, where am I even? Why am I doing this for these two young men who are killing me? Just then I see them show up there too. I said, where are you coming from? It was a total God incidental that the three of us were in Addis Ababa. They are coming from Canada. We met there because of this event. So you need to appreciate. Sometimes you need to break down truths like this for people in order for them to put value to what you want to do, or else they will not appreciate the sacrifice, the intentionality of the persons who have put something together like this. You need to appreciate. So in the next couple of minutes, I'll be covering about 3 sessions. First one is 40 ways to magnetize money. Second will be major reasons for real estate. And third will be how to 10x your approach to wealth creation. Let us start by this truth. You've got to understand that if you do not have the right attitude to wealth creation, you will not create one. So I'm going to start with 40 ways to magnetize money. If you really want to create wealth, you've got to know how to do this. You've got to know how to attract, how to make money come to you, how to make wealth come to you. There are people who do not realize that money flows. Money is currency. That's why we call it currency, because it flows. It is either flowing to you or it is flowing away from you. That's why we call it currency. So in this session, I want to teach 40 ways to magnetize money. And I start. 86% of millionaires did not come from wealthy homes. A good number of people you know who have created wealth did not come from wealthy homes. I hope they'll put the PowerPoints on the screen. The path to wealth is not reserved for a few people. Because if you do not make a shift in your mind, you will think wealth is for only a handful of people and there's nothing you can do. This nation is so hard. And I want you to know that a lizard, in the words of Archbishop Benson Idahosa, a lizard in Nigeria will not become a crocodile in London. You do not become something else somewhere else unless you change your mind. Tell your friend, change your mind. So abundance is your birthright if you live in this world. Someone say, it's my birthright. You've got to begin to shift in your mind and know that abundance is your birthright, because if you do not think that way, you will imagine that abundance is only something for a few people. It is your birthright to be in a world of abundance and to have abundance. Everything around you shows abundance. Someone say abundance. The world in which we live is a world of abundance. The God who created everything to be abundant. There are 3 trillion trees on earth right now. 3 trillion. Some people have a way of calculating. There is a lot of abundance around you. There are 8 million cones inside your eye for you to be able to discern and combine colors. There are close to 1 billion follicles inside your ears. You may not see them. They are so microscopically tiny, and they are about 1 billion. They collect all the bacteria and stop them from infecting your life. This God is a God of abundance. So everything around you is abundance, and so for you to settle for little, you are a contradiction. The trees of the field don't grow few leaves. You never see a tree grow 1 leaf. They will still grow so many. A matter of fact, well, in Nigeria we don't have autumn or fall like they will in Europe. When autumn comes, the same tree that has 1 million leaves will just drop all of it and then grow another one by March, April. So we live in a world of abundance, and so you also must be ready. Your body is a collection of abundance. You have 22 feet of intestine. I don't think you need more than 5 feet. Collect the food, get to your stomach, process it, go out. But God put 22 feet so that the thing will travel. By the time you finish traveling, you will be tired and get out. Everything around you is in abundance. You cannot calculate the number of hair on your head if you still have some. You didn't get the joke. You came to the world with nothing, and you live the same way
However, when you show up in the world presents abundance to you. Yes, you came empty, you are living empty, but when you are here, the world gives you abundance. But many people never handle that abundance. So, you got to learn to start all over and embrace the abundance that life presents to you, and not die cheap, die lonely, die with few. You live in the world of abundance. Somebody say, I live in the world of abundance. And listen. You must not think that your abundance is coming from a government. It's not in their hand. In fact, you got to understand that as it is right now, this country, Nigeria, has two challenges. It's like an aeroplane that is seriously leaking oil and it has a bad pilot. Many times we talk of the pilot, leadership, but we fail to realize that the plane itself also is broken. So we have two problems, not one. Therefore, you need to know how to swim with the sharks without being eaten. So when it's time for you to leave this world, you should not have regrets, because you handled abundance, you used the abundance, and it's time to leave the abundance. But not for you to come, you saw abundance and nothing touched your hand. So today we're going to teach on how to magnetize money. And for you to magnetize money, I'm giving you 40. I want to make it very fast because I want to share 3 files. The first one is magnetizing money. The second one is real estate. And the third one is 10x. Number 1, be genuinely interested in abundance. I don't know why they are not showing my slide. They certainly have the slides with them. Be genuinely interested in abundance. You see, wishing will not bring riches, but desiring riches with a state of mind that becomes an obsession, then planning definite ways and means to acquire it will bring riches. You need to be genuinely interested in abundance. Somebody say, I'm interested. Look at me. There are some people, they do not realize that their action do not show genuine interest. They'll say, if I can just experience money for 1 week. After 1 month, let me just die. That is not an abundance mindset. Number 2, you got to learn to exercise emotional intelligence. Somebody say emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence is a way to magnetize money so that you did not kneel down before the money, you are not afraid of the money, you do not crawl before the money, but you knew that, look, no matter what happens, even when there is a disaster, there is an opportunity in a disaster. You didn't hear me. I was the chairperson at the Abuja International Housing Show with about 40 nations present and about 400 exhibitors just last month. Federal Minister of Housing was there, his deputy was there, representative of Speaker House of Reps, representative of the Senate President, and I'm the opening chairperson. And I had to speak. I spoke on land banking as a way to raise money for real estate. But in my presentation, I also made clear that, look, there is abundance in our nation, but where I'm really going is this. While we were going through the stalls, I came to notice that there were people who are making unbelievable money from a problem you know exists in northern Nigeria. You know that there is internally displaced people. And some people have been given contract to build them 10,000 houses. 10,000 houses. Number 3. You need to know that you live in a world of abundance. I like you to say, I live in a world of abundance. Oh, please say it one more time. I live in a world of abundance. Because listen, I'm starting with your mind, because if you do not change your mind, you cannot change your money. Until your mind is changed, your money cannot change. That's why we call it mindset. You know, when you pour concrete, the concrete sets. Many have this small mindset, tiny mindset, little mindset, and so they don't see abundance. All they see is things are hard. And that's the language you now hear all over our radio and everywhere. I'm not saying things are not hard in Nigeria, but I want you to know this is the time somebody is going to break through. And it's your turn. Oh, I like someone to scream, it's my turn. Number 4, in order for you to magnetize money, remember again, I'm using the word magnet because money flows. I like you to say money flows. You see, money flows, that's why we call it currency. It has a current. Some people's own is low current, some is middle current, some is high current. Money flows. And in order for you to have it, number 4, you have to have long-term plan. A long-term plan. A long-term plan, therefore, means in effect that when money comes into your hand, you need to break the habit Nigerians have formed. The first person who should benefit from your money is for you to pay yourself first. Always pay yourself first. Don't say, I've collected my salary, my landlord. You gave landlord. And the woman who sold things to me booked me down. You gave her. By the time you finished, you only have change left. That's the home in which I was raised. My dad was a soldier, other ranks, only became an officer in Biafran War. But when he was other ranks, we were always living hand to mouth. If you collected his salary, by the time he got home, now change remained. Because the first thing he does is pay other people first. But if you are going to think long term, you must pay yourself first. How do you do that? 10, 30, 50. What does this mean? The first 10 you give to God because he's the one who said you must give him the first 10, which is called the tithe. Don't mind all those people arguing against it. The second 10 is to yourself. It goes into a savings account. We'll come to this. I'm not a great fan of savings account, but you need to put that there. It depends on your expenses. If your expenses is low, let 30 be your expense and 50 be investment. I like someone to scream investment. Now for some people, the income is low. So you do it vice versa. Vice versa, which means for some people their expenses is high. So your expenses is 50, your investment is 30. But always have something you threw somewhere that no hunger can touch. Because you are thinking long term. Let me give you an illustration of long term. Oh no, let me just move fast because of time. Number 5, give generously. Now, I'm not going to stay long on this one. Give generously. And the reason I say give generously is because it's a principle of life. If you are not a giver, you cannot be a receiver. And listen, there are some people who say, I'm satisfied with little. Just me and myself. Then you are a selfish person. One of the reasons you should have abundance is so that you can touch many lives. Is somebody hearing me? So that you can touch many lives. Somebody say many lives. You can touch many lives with the abundance. Give generously. But then number 6, be committed to taking risks. We're coming to wealth creation. Somebody say risk. Say louder, risk. Shout it loud, risk. Look at me. If you are not into real estate and a few other things, I can guarantee that 90% of the people I'm looking at, any money you have is in a savings account. And if your money is in a savings account, you are not a risk taker. Because savings account is shavings account. The bank is shaving you. They are collecting your money and loaning it to somebody else. Is someone hearing me? They are loaning it to somebody else. And so today, something has to shift. Change has to come. Abundance has to come into your hand. So be committed to taking risk. Somebody say, take risk. Look at me. The Chinese say, he who is afraid to throw the dice will never throw 6. You are afraid to throw the dice. You can't throw 6. And because you can't throw the dice, you can't. So be ready. If you want to magnetize money, you have to know that you will have to take some risk. And the higher the risk, the higher the interest that comes. Is somebody hearing me? I said, are you hearing me? Number 7, value relationships. Value relationships. Oh, finally they found my slide somewhere. Hallelujah. Hey. Value your relationships. Somebody say relationships. Say with me, my network is my net worth. My network is my net worth. If you surround yourself with broke, you can never be rich. If the people you know are the people who don't have a place to go, then you also will be slow. You can never rise beyond the 5 people you are closest to. You can never rise beyond the 5 people you are closest to. So if you are smart, you need to do horizontal relationship, vertical relationship. Relate to people who are above you. Relate to people who you can reach to the left and right. There's somebody you should know when you need help. It shouldn't only be a few people who are not going anywhere. Number 8, see money as a representation of value. Somebody say value. See money as a representation of value. In other words, money is not just a tool to spend. It is a representation of value. It represents value. It represents sweat. It represents the things you have done in life and the things you want to do. If you want to magnetize money, you see, money seems to know those who want it and those who are going to treat it well, and it flows to them. Money seems to know those who will not treat it well. It flows away from them. I once read a poem that says, have you seen money lately? I've been looking for him a long time. Last time I touched him was a long time. I don't know if he's quarreling with me. I know I took him to the places I shouldn't take him. And since then, he's been running away from me. Please, next time you see him, please tell him I am sorry. Can he come back to me? But you know that's exactly what it is. Somebody will wake up today, millions will come into their hand, and the first thing they will do is how to waste it. He said, $1 million. Mashesi Naira. First in a Homer. Homer. That tells you a mindset. So the value to the guy is a Homer. Yeah, I like Homer. I've driven 7. I was number 3 to bring it into Nigeria. Into Lagos at least. Myself, Keke, and K1 or something were the first 3 Hummers in Lagos. But never buy a Hummer until you can afford 10. Never buy anything that is a money that goes away until you can even buy it 10 times. Number 9, you've got to shift mindset. Hey, they've moved to 10. No, go to 9. 9, please. Shift mindset. What do we mean shifting mindset? I'd like you to say mindset. Please again, say mindset. Say louder, mindset. Let me give you an illustration. A young man comes into my hotel room in Kigali. The people I went to speak for put me in a 5-star hotel in the presidential wing. When the guy comes, I don't know what he brought, maybe a towel or water or fruit. He's coming through the corridor. The corridor is very wide. I turned to this room. I said, put it in the other room. He turns to me and said, excuse me, sir, is it the same room? The guy is too blown away. I said, yes. I said, how come it's shocking you? Are you a new person here? He said, I'm an intern. I've never seen anything like this before. You see, his mindset is so small that to him a hotel room is a room. But this is not a room. This is a presidential room. With sitting room, with a meeting place, with 3 or 4 toilets, with a lounge. And he's thinking, is this still a hotel room? So somebody say mindset. You see, you need to move from small to big. You need to move from lack to plenty. And listen, plenty is not when you have it in your hand. It must start in your mind. You must see plenty when it is not yet there. You need to move from fear of change to embracing change. Tell your neighbor, embrace change. Say louder, embrace change. Let me tell you one truth. Nobody likes change except babies in a wet nappy. You get the joke later. Nobody likes change. If you are driving here and they block the road and they say you should take another road, your mind rebels. Change is something you have to be deliberate about. In fact, for you to change properly, you have to learn a principle that is called unfreeze, change, freeze. Unfreeze, change, freeze. In other words, if you want to eat chicken that is in your fridge, what do? You first unfreeze it, then you change the nature of the chicken. If you didn't finish all of it, what do you do with the rest? You freeze it back. So if you want your life to change, you've got to first unfreeze from how you used to think. And now freeze and now change it to a new one and freeze it in the current condition. Freeze it in the current condition. And that's why you find that and for you to experience mindset change, you have to paint pictures. Tell your neighbor to paint pictures. God knew that with man. That's why when he was taking them out of slavery, which is the worst experience of life, they didn't want to leave slavery because that's the only thing they know. So God had to paint picture. He said, the land I'm taking you is a land that flows with milk and honey. But he didn't tell them there'll be giants. And he didn't tell them there'll be snakes in the wilderness. He didn't tell them, Amalekites will show you pepper. In fact, the Moabites will nearly kill you. But he had to paint a picture that the land I'm taking you is the land that flows with what? So with that, they've now had to move. You need to unfreeze your mind. I have seen so many people, and I just noticed that they like quick money, but they cannot be wealthy because they have not changed from their old hard disk. You need to change from reactive to proactive. I like you to say proactive. You see, the reason many people never create wealth is because they react to life. They do not proact. What is proactivity? Proactivity is for you to plan December from February this year. Proactivity is for you to know what you will do this time next year. Proactivity is for you to know what will happen in September, October, November. You've already seen ahead. And so you have a proactive way to handle things. To mind shift is from what is not working to what is working. Number 10. Say number 10. You need to lay down specific, achievable financial goals. If you always do what you have always done, you will not get a different result. Specific, achievable financial goals. Let me shock you again. I do not want to take a statistics. But if I take a statistics here, I will embarrass 95% of us. 95% of people you meet want more money, but they have no specification. They've never said, okay, this year 2024, by December 31st, I want to have 50 million naira. And then they know what will come every month. They just say, I just want more money. And then and if they are Christian, they start speaking in tongues. Raborobo kenge, ranimovida. They have no specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and time-bound goals. Smart. They don't have specific goals. Their goal is not measurable because some people, they'll just, have you listened to all those Nigerian rappers? Forgive my French. A lot of them, it's not rap, it's crap. Because all they do is just talk about Dangote or $10, Deleke, and my papa no be. You don't see any measurable vision. You don't see also an achievable vision. You can't see also realistic. Some of them want to make it big in one day. And they don't have quite clear time-bound vision. You see, if you have a time-bound vision, you could say, I want to retire at 50. Which means you didn't want to experience what your father experienced. I hope you are getting something this afternoon. You see, laying down specific and achievable goals means that you've got to move away from being contented to pay bills. Tell your neighbor, don't just pay bills. Say it again, don't just pay bills. Because you see, if all the money coming to your hand is just paying bills, one day you will wake up and the color of your hair has changed. And everything in your life is going south. And you wonder, what have I done with my life? Then you'll be angry with the government, angry with the system, angry with everybody. And you'll be looking for somebody to blame. Because from Adam to Steve, we've been blaming somebody. Adam, where are you? Say, Shemi Jeje, it's Eve. Eve, where are you? It's not me, it's the snake. We've always blamed someone. It's very hard for you to meet people to look in the mirror and say, I was wrong. And those people never grow. So, number 11, prioritize your financial goals. Someone say priority. Say it again, priority. Say louder, priority. So look at me. When you prioritize, there are things you walk away from. When you prioritize, there are things you don't do. When you prioritize, there are things you don't put money on. When you prioritize, you make those things your specific, your number one. Prioritize your financial goals. Start with most significant goals, financial. Put them as number one. Find goals that boost savings, that boost investment. Because you have prioritized your financial goals. We're talking now of how to attract money to yourself. Number 12, eliminate the negative thoughts about money. We're coming home now. Eliminate negative thoughts about money. There are so many of them. Statements like, money does not grow on trees. Who told you? Have you planted cocoa trees recently? That's all Ghana and Ivory Coast depend on. Ivory Coast is now number one cocoa producer on earth. Ghana is number 2. So if they told you money don't grow on trees, they lied to you. Who told you money doesn't grow on trees? Have you seen Malaysia recently? They came to Nigeria in 1961, took a handful of palm kernel, and they have farms that have 1 million trees. And it's only one farm. So right now, in case you don't know, we are importing palm oil from Malaysia. Madam. Are you with me? Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? Okay, just keep your eyes on me and you'll be fine. Eliminate the negative thoughts about money. Once you eliminate negative thoughts about money, money flows to you. Somebody say, money is flowing to me. Say it louder. Money is flowing to me. You see, the wealthy have a positive mindset about money. They do not see it as something to bow to or something to be afraid of. They don't say money grows on trees. They don't say the Bible does not say money is the root of evil. It says the love of money is the root of evil. But people have taken it and they have used it and stopped their own wealth. So, there are those who believe they have the right to possess it, and this is the wealthy. Someone say, I have a right to possess wealth. Say it like you mean it. I have a right to possess wealth. I see wealth coming to you. So, if you are going to eliminate negative thoughts about money, you've got to stop associating money with evil. You need to stop it. Money built this church or this event hall. Money created this platform. These men who made this program to be running, they put money into this. It cost them so much. Is somebody hearing me? It cost them so much. It cost them me. I usually will fly every Saturday morning back to England to run Sunday service. I'm having to buy expensive British Airways, $12,000 to fly tonight and come back to Nigeria on Monday. It's costing me $12,000 because of this event. So don't let nobody distract your mind. It just shows you the pettiness of people's mind. Money is your friend. Somebody say, money is my friend. Money works for me. Money is my servant. Then you need to appreciate how it can improve the quality of your life. Money improves life. It appreciates life. It helps people. Money is a tool that can open or close doors. Some say money can close doors. And I also say money can open doors. You know, they can tell you there's no ticket. In fact, because of my sudden change of flight and before the agent even calls me to say they've canceled your flight, he's already booked me another ticket. He's already booked another one, which is about $3,000 to $4,000 to come through Addis Ababa to come here. Because money, when they say the level must change. In fact, he told me as I was arriving, he said, sir, they said there's no ticket in business class, so I've used your gold card. I said, there will be seat. By the time I came by, they said it's the highest business class available. I call something GL money. GL means get lost. May God give you get lost money. Is that the amount? How much did you call the ticket? Get lost. Buy the ticket. It is coming to your hand. Number 13, you need to launch 5 streams of income outside of your salary. 5 streams. Somebody say 5 streams. Even if you didn't have 5, you need to have some streams. How many did Adam and Eve have? They had 4 streams. They had 4 streams. And each one of them, guy horn, Python, Hidekel, and Euphrates. Look at me. Why will 2 people be created, put in a garden, 1 river is already there, then you break it into 4 rivers. 4 rivers for only 2 people. You see, everything God does is a type and a shadow and a proverb to you. For you to know that this is how you should think. He's telling you, I am the God of abundance. He creates 2 people, he gives them 4 rivers. You should not depend only on salary. Because if you depend only on salary, the day the salary is blocked, you will do the drama we just saw. Because desperation can make us do anything. Whereas when you have many streams, if some people owe you, you do everything polite. Somebody owes me $200,000, $210,000, which I gave them during COVID. They haven't paid me yet. They showed me some land in Abuja, and it's all these recreation grounds. You want me to go and be converting it, go and talk to a minister, convert for building houses. I'm already 72. I have no time for that. Give me my money. When you find the money, bring it. I will go to sleep. $210,000 will not make me die. Why? Because you see, you must enter the level of GL. Get lost. So when you have streams, Gihon means sweet river. Pison means free flow. Hiddekel means swift like an arrow. And Euphrates means to break through. These 4 rivers were given this couple. How come? Because God is teaching you. You need to have a sweet river that flows by itself. Because, by the way, in case I don't mention it, don't ever create streams of businesses that you have to run around in all of the streams and you have to be at all the streams. That's not a stream, that's workaholic. Some streams should be on automation. I hope you are getting something. How many are getting something? Let me see your hand because you are very quiet. All right, okay. All right. So stop saying, and in order for you to create these streams, stop saying, I'm already making enough. Particularly the women in the house. Women are the first to allow low salary, low income because it meets your need. I have a whole seminar I do on wealth for women. Rechange your mind. You should be able to have your own money without waiting for any man. Let the women say yes. You should be able to have your own money. You should be able to say, okay, my darling, thank you, my husband. This year you are not buying my car. I'm buying my own car. And I'm buying the one I can carry the girls to town with myself. So you got yourself a car without a rooftop. So that 4 girls with their hairs thrown down, you can drive around town. GL money. You know, so stop saying I make enough. Ask yourself what you can do. Look for things you can start at home to create some of these streams. Some of them could be voice recording. Some of you have fantastic voice. Don't sell your voice. Don't sell your voice to anybody. Make it something you use for recording. Video editing, script writing. You can work. Number 14, invest wisely. Someone say invest wisely. In other words, don't work for money. Let money work for you. Say with me, let money work for you. Say it louder, let money work for you. So our church, for example, in the United Kingdom took a decision that we wanted to start something in Nigeria, and we started looking for a warehouse. And we found some warehouses on the land called Kane Village, Maryland, Lagos. And so we bought these whole premises in 1997 for just 30 million naira. Well, that time it was 200,000 pounds. But today, a plot cannot be sold for 30 million naira. So the money was sent to go and work. It was a wise investment by the UK Mother Church, even when nothing had started here. I can give you more illustrations like that. You must always think ahead. In fact, in investing wisely, look at me. Don't build a big house on time. Big house is big problem. I live in one. I have a lift. I have a cook. I have a Filipino taking care of the house. I pay in $1. I have peacock that have to eat their food every day. I have swimming pool. The person who washes it has to collect 50,000 every month. I have gardener who has to cut the grass. He collects 70,000 every month. I can count all the things. My house costs me over 3 million every month to maintain. I'm not complaining. I built it when I was already 68 or something. Now I'm 72. I should enjoy it. But some people build big houses too early. Please don't. Before I built that house, which was just in 2018, I owned 900 acres in Mowe and no house in Lagos. 900 acres in Mowe, and I didn't have a house in Lagos. I just had one small house somewhere in Okwebi. I had a 7th-floor office on Okwebi Road and no real great house, because in investment, you don't put all your money in something that holds it down. I hope I'm changing your mind today. That is the killing of many people. 2006, I think it was, or 1996, 2 men had 25 million naira in this Nigeria. In 1996, 2 men had 25 million naira. One of them built a massive mansion. The other one started a bank. That bank is now Zenith Bank. The other guy, the house he built in 25 million naira in 96 is old school now. I hope I'm making sense to you. I said, I hope I'm making sense. Invest wisely. Expose yourself to areas of investment that you didn't even know of before. Technology, internet, healthcare. All these areas will grow in the future. You see any business where somebody starting a technology company, they are selling shares, put money there. Somebody starting an internet company, put money there. Somebody starting a healthcare company. There's health problem in Nigeria. Held a crusade in Ikorodu last year. The day we said it's medical day, we had medicine of 200 million naira. The crowd was more than the medicine. We had 50,000 show up. 50,000 for one day. So the one we'll be doing in Ibadan this year, 2 days out of the 6 days will just be medical. Is it 2 days or is it 6 days? Yeah, 6 days. 2 days will be medical. So if you put your money in healthcare, you don't have to be a doctor. But you saw a pharmaceutical company. They said they are going public. You can buy their shares, even though I'm not a great shares person. When I come to shares, I'll say something. Invest wisely. Develop a long-term mindset. Someone say long-term. Say it again, long-term. Used to be the sole importer of Christian books to Nigeria. When Abacha and Babangida did not allow money to flow out of Nigeria. So living abroad, I was the only one who could bring books. Became the sole importer of Christian books. But as we sold the books, we had no place to take the money. So somebody showed me land in Mowe. Bought the first 30 acres for less than ₦1 million. And sold 50 acres to these gentlemen for how much? I didn't say for $1 billion to you. I am a paro now. I bought 30 acres for what? For 990-something thousand naira. Never built a house. We stay in Sheraton when we come. Then later we moved out of Sheraton and rented a flat whenever we come to Nigeria. Too many Nigerian young men, wealth to them is a big SUV car. No, you are a middle class. You are not a wealthy man. And I'll come to that. A lot of all those bank managers, they are broke. They cannot be without a job for 4 months. After 4 months, they have no wealth. All you see is just big boy. They don't know how to create wealth. You have come to the right place. You are going up. So number 14 is invest wisely. Number 15, step out of comfort zone. Somebody say, I'm stepping out. Step out of comfort zone. Somebody say, step out of comfort zone. Now look at me. Look at me. What is your comfort zone? Let me pick on the ladies. Your comfort zone is the kind of hair you want to have to show other girls. And so you bought the hair that could have bought plots. Forgive my French. There is a season for it. Your comfort zone can be the kind of car you thought you need to have. So nobody will think that after leaving Unilag, you are still catching bus.
And they don't know that your delayed gratification is a sign of maturity. Your comfort zone. Too many are terrified of trying something else. You need to step out of comfort zone. Someone say step out. Say it one more time. Step out. You need to step out of your regular. For example, when they were telling us about real estate, some may be sitting there and thinking, oh, I read this on the internet. I heard about demolition. You don't even realize a lot of the boys who are pushing all those demolition stories, all they want to do is be influencers. They tell more stories than exist. Just to get traction and make a few dollars, but destroy many people. Step out of comfort zone. Do the unusual. Buy something. Sit on it. Number 16, solve one problem at a time. You see this statement? You see this statement? You see this statement? It corrects many wrongs we've done. Last year I told you here because I was watching the video. Last year I was saying that life is not about pursuit of passion, it's solving problems. Many years ago we used to teach people, pursue your passion, pursue your passion. So many boys are wasting away pursuing passion that does not exist. I travel a lot. If you go to Los Angeles, the land of Hollywood, you will see 20,000 guys who are washing plates because they want to be the next big actor. They are pursuing a passion instead of looking for a problem to solve. When you solve a problem, you may not even have other areas okay, but your problem makes you to be known, the problem you solve. When we say Elon Musk, we say electric car. Before him, they said it's not possible. The young man did crazy things. Maybe you didn't know. Elon Musk and his friends were the first to create a paying system called PayPal. His own portion was $90 million US. HSC Naira. He was still like 29. And he could have just gone on holiday. He threw all the money into trying to create Tesla car. To the point he had no house. If I was sleeping in the office and taking a shower at the YMCA hall, suddenly Tesla has overtaken all the cars on earth. From the Ford that was created in 1886, the Ford T. Tesla has overtaken because he solved a problem. You see, you have no problem here. We just buy petrol, we complain. Subsidy, no subsidy. In Europe, they don't talk to you. No government subsidizes. Buy it. If you don't want to buy, walk. Petrol is so expensive, even in a place like Canada. Canadians who are near America, they will drive across border. Petrol. Canadians go to buy petrol in America. Not that they told me. I've stayed with somebody in Vancouver before, and every 3 days they say, Pastor Matthew, we're going to buy petrol, we're going to America. I say, poverty will Magba visa Laura petrol every 3 days. No, you will not come down to that level. GL money is coming. They tell you the price, you say, get lost, bring it. GL money. Solve one problem at a time and your life will change. So listen, look at me. One of the biggest problems of the average young person today is the lack of depth of thinking. Did you know if you shut yourself down from television, radio, everything, and find some quality books that teach on wealth creation, you finish reading them and listening to some videos and lock yourself up for a week, an idea will drop in your mind. A problem to solve. One problem. And you'll be amazed by solving that problem, everybody will be coming to you. One problem, and it could be a tiny problem. Before other people rush, because Nigerians are Russians, they rush into anything you discover. Many years ago, when the new generation banks were about to take off, a young man, I went to speak in their church, Christ Chapel, in Ijora. The guy had been sacked by Nigeria Airways. He kept coming to church, he kept praying, he kept waiting. And one day,
It just hit him in his room that even the new generation church were experiencing problems. The crowd were not controlled. He just had the idea of turnstile. You know, the thing with which they manage you in the bank. He became the first to bring it in. And before you know, he could not cope with the demand. The same Nigerian Airways who sacked him was flying first class there. So his bosses said, what are you doing here? I said, that's how we see it too. You know, they did not expect him there. But the problem is solved. Change this level. Number 17, spend the extra time you have to make money. What does this mean? What does this mean? The man who created the 9 to 5 concept of work created convenience for himself. You will never meet a millionaire who follows ILO law, International Labour Organization law, says no employer should make you work for more than 2,000 hours, which is 40 hours a week. Now you have many hours after the 40 hours. What are you doing with the out of 168 hours in a week? You work for your boss for 40. What did you do with the remaining 128? Some people say, I love this, my teaching job. I get home and sleep and rest. Yeah, very good. A little sleep. You are the one who said it too. So spend that extra time to upgrade skills. There are people who saw this advert, they even registered, but they did not show. You are here, so change is coming. Acquire knowledge. When you get out there, you see books, you see tapes, spend all your money. Went to America one time, 1989, I think it was. Entered a Christian bookshop in Irving, Texas, near Dallas. Joshua Bookstore. And I saw a book of a man. Never heard of him. In 1989. His name was Mike Murdoch. I saw this book, Wisdom for Winning. I bought it. I saw that the man thinks the way I think. I used to think I was crazy. Because you see, I am a genre of pastors who teach people to succeed. There are those who think I am wrong. You should just preach Christocentric messages. Yes. Something has to happen now. And it's that rigidity that has kept the body of Christ poor. Because we didn't. How can my father be the owner of the world and I'm broke? After all, he says the earth is what? And the fullness. And yet you can't even buy mama. He owns the cattle upon, but you cannot buy cow food. Because some teaching has been wrong. Took his book, began to read, and that's how we became friends. I became the first man to bring him to Africa, to Nigeria, and to the rest of Africa. But what am I trying to tell you? What I'm trying to tell you is that when he now came to London, after I read his book, I just saw that some people had invited him. I went there. They did not publicize it. A man of the enormity of Mike Murdoch, and there were 40 people in attendance. You see his table where they set up books. I nearly bought the tablecloth. I bought everything he brought all his things, bought everything. I was so hungry. It changed my life. Because you see, your hunger, your passion determines your rising. Number 18, keep track of financial progress. Make your money, then manage the money, then multiply it. Make it, manage it, multiply. Make it, manage it, multiply. You should not just make it, you should manage it, and you should multiply it. Make, manage, multiply it. What is multiply? Multi means multiple. Have you ever seen a plywood? Plywood is actually wood with a lot of glue in the middle. They compressed it. So it became multi-plywood, multiply. So wealth should be multiply. You should multiply. Money should not come into your hand and it quickly left you. But that's what happens in Nigeria. I was watching a movie, one of those Nollywood movie. Guy goes and picks a money that should not be his own, takes it from a mad girl. And he began to spend the money. As soon as he took it, his sister dies, this one dies. They said the only way this death can stop in their family is that I should go and collect all the money he spent. When he goes to this one, I have just bought paraga with it. He goes to the paraga woman, the Okada guy just collected it from me. The money never stayed in their hand. It's a picture of Nigeria. Before money leaves you, it should first go to your bank. Remember what I told you earlier. Pay yourself. You've forgotten. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. Always pay yourself first. If you're going to pay house rent, let the money be in your account for some time before the landlord collects his own. Create a system where money multiplies in your hand before it goes out. Or else you'll just be working and paying, working and paying, working and paying. Number 19, protect what you made. Protect the money. Protect from all kinds of people. In Nigeria and generally in life, I'm a giver. I love to give. I bless people a lot. But I'm learning every day at this my age. First time you give people, there's an appreciation. Second time you give them, there is a celebration. Third time you give them, there is an expectation. Fourth time you give them, there is an entitlement. How many of you agree that this is what is happening to people? You find your own brother saying, the reason God gave you so you can give us. And so you also out of a guilt. Remember one of our subjects said you should learn emotional intelligence. Don't let nobody run you out of town. First time you give people, there's an appreciation. You did this for me. They'll pray until mouth change color. Second time, they'll celebrate you. That's why I know, I like you. You are a giver. One side, and you're running. Third time, we have not seen your hand this month, or they are greeting you 3 times. You are welcome. You are welcome. The 3 welcomes. And then the 4th one. But I tell you, people who have had entitlement to your giving, you'll be in such shock. So protect what you have. But not only from these people, protect from government. Government is Indiana Jones and the raiders of the cookie jar. The government will tax you 4 times. When you make money, they tax it. When you save it, they tax it. When you spend it, VAT. And when you die, they are coming for your inheritance tax. You see, all of those of you who have bought houses or have houses and your name is there, if you pass it to your children, 25% of the house belongs to the government. Is somebody hearing me? All right, number 21, connect with people. Somebody say connect. Please say it louder, connect. All the money you need is in someone's pocket. So you got to learn how to connect with people. Every money you need in life is in someone's pocket. Every money you will ever need. Somebody knows someone who needs what you are selling or what you are going to sell. All the money you will ever need is in somebody's pocket. Nigeria is not, there is money in this nation. When the British government left Nigeria, our total budget was £50 million a year. Now that is just for, that does not even cover NDDC. Does not cover just NDDC alone. Number 22, contribute to someone. Start business that either provides service or sell product. Contribute to someone. Start something that provides service or sell product. You need to realize if you are going to magnetize money, You know, all this, I'm a man who teaches praying. I teach fasting. I'm the only one who has produced a prayer Bible. But you can't go and sit on a mountain and be calling money. Neither can I just pour all the oil in the world on your head for you to get money. You need to have a product you sell or a service you provide. Is somebody hearing me? Number 23, get the right psychology. Your perspective determines what you see. Get the right psychology. 23. Your perspective determines what you see. In an accident, for example, the poor see the incident, the rich see the opportunity. In an accident, the poor will say, oh my God, ikunle abiyamo. They see the incident, but the rich, while they see the problem, they see opportunity. A man was telling me, and he does not know what he had done. He's driving from Lagos to Ibadan. He gets to the area of Guru Maharaj. A bus had just crashed. About 10 pastors were in it. 7 died. People are doing, oh, hey, what happened? They saw the name of the church. The guy is an insurer. His first question is, do they have pension? Yes, he felt the pain. But also he saw an opportunity for his company. If his company had given pension to these guys or life insurance, it would cover the family. He called the denomination straight. He became the one who set up a whole system for 1,000 pastors in the Foursquare Church. Some people saw the same problem. They saw an incident. A man saw an incident and an opportunity. Every time you look, what do you see? Do you know that if tomorrow, we've had refugee problem around the world. Where have we had refugee problem? Mention one or two. Maiduguri. Let's use Maiduguri. 100,000 people, refugee. Did you know that the first thing the government will do is hire the people who will provide water for the refugees? Bottled water in the morning, bottled water in the afternoon, bottled water in the evening. 100,000 bottled waters at 100 naira per bottled water. How much is that? I don't know how much it is. Maybe 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira in the morning, 10,000 naira in the afternoon, 10,000 naira in the evening. That guy providing that water, 30,000 naira every day, he does not want the refugee thing to end. You may say, what are you saying? I've seen it. I went to preach in Congo, Democratic Republic of Congo. And I met the representative of the United Nations who has been there since 1961. The UN spends $2 billion in Democratic Republic of Congo to manage crisis. Despite DRC being, really in my opinion, should have been the second wealthiest nation on earth. Toyota supplies 20,000 SUVs every year to get out of that $2 billion. Meanwhile, you are looking and saying, hey, look at all the problem. You are looking at the problem, somebody is seeing the opportunity. May your eyes open. So get the right, and then number 24, get the right psychology. The poor see money as something the poor see money as something you see time for making the money. Let me give you the right psychology for money. 4 guys. When it comes to money making, there are 4 guys, and this one will change somebody's life. There are 4 people. The first one, second one, and the fourth. The first one is a person who he has a job, have a job. The second one is a person who owns a job. The third one is a person who owns a system. The fourth one is a person who is a sower of money seed. You are in one of these 4 places. If you are a person who is being paid salary, you have a job. You can never be a millionaire through a job. There is no dollar millionaire in Nigeria. If you start your own business and you say, I'm a business owner, and you are the only employee, you are just a job, you are the owner of a job. You are just a little above your previous level. If you start a business and you have staff, then you have a system. You might grow to the level where you create wealth. In fact, you can become a millionaire here if your system is also scaled and on automation. Then you enter this level. This level is where you have made money. You are tired of running around and pursuing customers. You have the cash. All you do is investing. You come to Pertinence and say, so what's your new vision? How much do you need? You need 2 billion. Okay, I'll give you 1 billion at 10% return. And I'll be the owner of 7% of your company. So you go and sleep or you go to play golf. Your money is working in Pertinence because you have entered the level of sower of money as a seed, investor. Many of the people we make noise about, you notice that we don't even see them around because they have entered the investor level. This is where your goal should be. That the day should come when you are not the one chasing customers. You are not the one taking calls. You are the one who you heard somebody have just invented a thing and your money is there. Your investment is there. Like the first bottled water in Nigeria. What was the name? Ragoli stands for Rashidi Badamosi and his partner. They just invested and created Ragolis. And so, you didn't know. Rashidi Badamosi was an economist. He's not a waterman. We put his money there and he goes to sleep. Nigeria was drinking water, money was sounding in his house. So, you know where your level is now. I hope somebody's changing levels. I said, I hope somebody's changing levels. All right, number 20. And this one, you can do it another way. Another way. This is another way to do it is, hey, all these your pens are blessed though. Another way to do it is ESBI. E for you are employed. And so your employer tells you jump, you have to ask them how high. S is for self-employment, you are still employed. B is that you own a business, but you've got to grow it. I is your final journey where you become an investor. So that your money is in different places. You own 4% here. That's why you saw one man bought 4% of First Bank the other day. Then he increased his shares to only 7% and automatically became the chairperson. By just owning 7% of the shares. All he did. And in order to reach here, sometimes you have to sell this. Somebody say, sell your business. Say it louder, sell your business. Because many of us don't know when to walk away from a business. I told you about a book company when I said I was the sole importer of Christian books into the whole of Nigeria. I hope you remember. I think Pastor Adesoya will remember that, and welcome. God bless you. I used to be the one supplying everywhere with Christian books. But then it got to a point where I knew that my passion for the business had gone. I could sell it, but the young lady who was managing it never practiced pharmacy. She left university to handle it for me with all of her life. So I blessed her with the company. And I didn't just say take it. I had to bring in lawyers to do it properly so that there's a proper handover. Because God forbid that you pass away, your family will come and say, business you will not win. Bring it in back here. All right, number 24. I need to rush this because I want to teach real estate. You see, poor and middle class people want guarantees. Well, what is the guarantee that this will happen? But the wealthy want opportunities. The wealthy are looking for opportunities. The wealthy take steps. 24, expect financial surprises. Not going to teach that. 25, eliminate what you do not want. List what you enjoy in life. Stop wasting your time on the things you don't want. Number 26, know what is fantasy and know what is fact. Work harder for the facts. The wealthy are not smarter than you, and they are not more hardworking than you. Fantasy desire is, oh, I want to be a billionaire. Billionaire. It's fantasy land. Song will not make you. You got to do something. You got to find your talent. Find your gifting. Stay in your gifting. Be the best. Then you move from fantasy to fact. Do you know that one breakthrough and you can have what took some people a lifetime? Know what is fantasy, know what is fact. 27. Let me just move very fast. 27. Recognize truth. Recognize the truth. Time is more valuable than money. Recognize that truth. Time is more valuable than money. Say with me, time is more valuable than money. Say it louder, time is more valuable than money. Look at me. That statement you just made, I hope you believe it. Because if you are in employment, you are selling your time. But you need to grow to a place where you no longer sell your time. Because time is more important than money. Money cannot buy quality time. You should reach a place where you qualify your time. For example, you can't pay me for all my time. What's the value of your time? The value of your time equals to the amount you attract. I don't know the value of my time, but I think my 1 hour is somewhere around $10,000. So if I give you 20 minutes, I've given you $4,000. So you need to put value to your life and what you need to recognize that truth. So use money to buy time. Don't sell time to get money. Use money to buy time. Use money to buy time. That's what I did. When they told me the flight from Kigali to Lagos is cancelled, they might have one tomorrow, so you need to just stay and sit down and wait. I said, no. I need to use money to buy a whole day. Get me another routing. And I ended arriving here faster than the plane that was even cancelled. Faster, because money can be shrunken. Time cannot be redeemed unless you redeem it with action. So the Bible says, redeeming the time. I hope I'm making sense. 28. Be more, do more, and have more. Become more, do more, have more. You need to become. Some say become. You see, some people want wealth, but they don't want to become. You meet them, they are still the same persons. They've not changed in their mannerism, thinking, style, habits. Whereas, for those of you who have a Bible, make sure you read the book of Proverbs in the Bible, and you will find 4 things that makes a man wealthy as taught by the king called Solomon. I call it Haba. Haba. Someone say Haba. Haba has to do with habits. Your habits determine your climb. A has to do with your attitude. Oh, there are some people who do not realize that their attitude had already determined their level. B has to do with your belief system. If you believe that there is no money in Nigeria, money will not come to you. If you believe there's abundance in this nation, it will come to you. How many of you believe that there's money in Nigeria? How many of you believe there's abundance in Nigeria? I know there's a Jackpot spirit in town. There is a lot of Japanese people right now. You know? So if you are Japanese or non-Japanese, there's a scripture for you. For the Japanese people, get thee out of thy kindred and out of thy people, to a land that I will show you. For those who don't want to be Japanese, another one says, do not leave this land. I will bless you in this place. So, listen, I don't want to go into talking about the benefit of staying or going, because if I say don't go, they'll say, he's been living in London for 40 years. And now he says we should not come there. Let's go, whatever happens. Be more, do more, have more. Identify your gifting, find your activity, stay in property. Measure your work by speed, not by size of salary. Measure your work by speed, not by your salary. Because many people think, I'm entitled, I should earn this more. What impact are you making? What problem are you solving? What thing are you doing? Focus on intention, not reduction of distraction. Then, number 32, know your money blueprint. Know your money blueprint. What does this mean? Hey, they didn't put, I wish they had put the next things on the screen, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kinds of people. What is a blueprint? A blueprint is a plan. Somebody say a plan. I like you to say plan. Before we built this church, there was a blueprint, a plan, particularly because of the kind of roof. It's a long span, nothing holding the roof, so you have to have extreme engineering blueprint designed to do it. Every human being has money blueprint, your signature. Signature number 1, there are many people, they are financial victims. Hey, look at me, oh, nothing's working, oh. Another set of people, they are financial tyrants. They never give anyone. The next one are financial innocents. They are always innocent about money. They think money does not come to me. You know, I don't need much money. I just want to live my life. The 4th are financial warriors. If be anywhere money there for this Nigeria, they will reach there. The 5th are financial martyrs. They make the money and give it away. Make the money and give it away. Make the money and give it away. The 6th are more like financial magicians. Money comes to them. Anything they touch turns to money. I think you should be in this place where everything you touch must turn to money. Everything you touch. So, number 33, you need to know your money conditioning. Don't be scarce with money. Don't say money is evil. Don't say, if I don't go to work, money will not come to me. Find a system that makes money to be magnetized by you every day of your life. That way, you make an impact. Let me move away from this. I'm sure you got something from the 40, even though I've only covered how many? 33. I want to go into real estate. Did you get something from this one? You got something from this? So let me go into why you should go into real estate. Nigeria gives you all the opportunity that many nations will never give you. And you need to open your eyes to that. First of all, I like to say that our company, Macarius Luxury Place, is about to work with Pertinence. Put your hands together for that. I want to give those who are marketers of Pertinence the opportunity to market Macarius in a big way. In fact, we're doing a special discount right now that is 20%. 20% on everything. So it means between now and September 10, we call it the 40-day bonanza. And unfortunately, 10 days have gone. But in the next 30 days, you can be part of that experience of, I think Dr. Olorunse will talk more about it. You'll be able to take Macarius properties to places where probably some of you have even tried to market. Now you can tell them, I'm entitled to market. We are going to be able to give you 20%. And when you give them the 20%, we've had an agreement with Pertinence as to the amount of discount we're going to give Pertinence when they market Macarius properties.
Real estate is the only estate that is real. Real estate is the only estate that is what? It is the only estate that is real. And I don't want anybody to lie to you about Nigeria. Real estate presents all kinds. There is residential, there is commercial, there are farms, there are warehouses, there are real estate investment trusts. And listen to me, Nigeria is a contradiction. The biggest challenge of Nigeria right now is the cost of what? Cost of living, but particularly cost of food. And it's just interesting that the Food and Agric Organization on earth said the richest land on earth right now, 60% of the richest land on earth right now is in Africa. And it is in Nigeria. And yet, the bread you ate today, the flour came from Ukraine, the nation that is in war. So if somebody is hearing me today and you start rice farming or any other farming, your story is about to change. So let's look at real estate and let's see what we can do with it. Number one, real estate has a predictable income. In other words, stocks prices go up and down. And it is difficult to predict how much you will make in a month from buying stocks and shares. Are you with me? I said, are you with me? In 2004 to 2007, and what I'm about to say, I'll say it. There's nothing anyone can do. I'm about to shake those banks. I'm 72 years old, so let them come. In 2004 to 2007, they did what they are doing right now. They asked people to come and buy shares. I have a 7th-floor building on Okwebi Road. I use it as collateral to borrow 60 million from Sterling Bank to buy shares in Sky at 14 naira. 6 months later, it fell to 2 naira 50 kobo. Then I went and bought 36 million naira shares from First Bank. It fell from 36 naira per share to 6 naira. Somebody say, well done. Then I bought GTB. I think I bought GTB about 25 million naira. I'm talking those days, you know the quality of money that time. I bought GTB for 18 naira. GTB fell to 3 naira 60 kobo. The year I borrowed the 60 million to buy Sky was the year a plot of land in Banana was also 60 million. How much is a plot of land, 1,000 square meter in Banana now? Maybe 1.5 billion? 1.5 billion? So my 60 million naira in Sky Bank, where is Sky Bank? Otilo. Where is my money? Otilo. They are here again. And they're asking for money again. So if somebody has been talking to you about real estate and you didn't get it, you'll get it this afternoon. So my own is not story, it is experience. Meanwhile, the land I bought in Mowe 35 years ago, Kotilo, is still there. Anyway, these guys have bought all of it. Out of the 900 acres, I only have 149 or 150 acres left.
They bought all of it themselves and some other team. So real estate has a predictable income. Meanwhile, shares don't have. Matter of fact, from what he was showing us earlier, if you bought today, you get some equity. You can't get immediate value to a share. Only once in a while. Maybe the day they sold Facebook as an IPO, people got immediate some value on top of it. Other than that, the day you buy, it can go down. But real estate is not that way. Number two, real estate appreciates in value. Shares do not have the same appreciation. Number two, please. Real estate appreciates in value. Shares do not appreciate like real estate. Number three, real estate can be enhanced by adjacent property. Did you not hear him earlier? He said this hotel is near Macarius because Macarius is pulling their hotel up. So if Macarius goes up, their hotel goes up. But your First Bank shares being next door to Sterling Bank does not pull anything up. Real estate. All you need to be is to be next door to the right kind of people. The day I bought land in an estate in Lekki where my house is now. The day the story spread around that I live in that estate, the value of the remaining land went up. Then Don Jazzy came into the estate. The value again went up. Then this cherubim and seraphim lady, Esther Jai, also came into the estate. The value again. Shares don't do that. First Bank cannot pull Zenith. Zenith cannot pull up GTB. In fact, all of them are competing with each other. We are the ones who shares is better. No, their own is not good. But real estate enhances. Number four, you can leverage with real estate using OPM, other people's money. Look at me. I went and borrowed money to buy those shares. I was persuaded to buy it. I don't like it. You may be a shareholder. Thank God for you. But I was persuaded against my persuasion. I lost all that money. I lost all that money. I went to borrow serious money. If I tell you what the banks did to recover their money from me, on top of their shares going down, you say it's a lie. Sterling Bank, when we have not yet paid back their money for only 2 months, showed up in our office with 6 policemen. Yeah, I'm saying it here. The ED at that time, his name is Adiola, the younger brother of the former MD of GTB. I'm 72, I can say what I like. As long as I'm not lying. He showed up there with 6 police. They told him, Pastor is in London. He said, tell him, we need our money. So I borrowed 60, I paid them 68, I lost the shares. But with real estate, I told you how much we bought this 3 acres and 4 plots. How much did I call it? 30 million. This whole place. I'm sure if this building were not here, it would still have been worth about 2 billion. That's what real estate does. And some of you, you've been hiding the money in savings account. And between last year, May, when the new government came, and now the currency have fallen by 65 to 70%. May last year, your naira to dollar was what? 700. This money is 1,600. 1,600. You know, a person who does not feel like he lost anything. But for those who have money, they are doing ouch every day. Ouch, ouch. Number 5, you can be tax efficient with real estate. Number 5, you can be tax efficient. In other words, you bought land. They can't come and be taxing the land. They can only tax money that is in your hand every day. The taxman will still come and say you still have money. The bank will have to still pay tax. Have you noticed every day you do a transaction, 50 naira goes out, 53 naira goes out. How many of you have been seeing all that? 50 naira, 53 naira, they say VAT. And you are wondering, Now you imagine, and if you did 10 transactions, 10 53 nairas went out from you alone. 10 53 nairas. And the bigger the government, the bigger the VAT. And in case you don't know, 65% of VAT paid in the whole of Nigeria is paid in Lagos. 60% of the whole of the economy of Nigeria, 60% of spending in Nigeria is in Lagos. So you are in the place where there's money, you must not be broke. That's why Number 6, you can depreciate property for tax efficiency. I hope I'm not teaching you something bad here. You can determine how much you call the value of your house, the value of the property. You can depreciate. Number 7, you can get refinancing with real estate. Look at me. When I had those share certificates, I couldn't carry them to a bank and say, I have these shares. I bought it with 60 million. Come and borrow me 30 million. They'll look at it and say, this paper is worthless. Where is Sky Bank? OT law. But I just told you, the first 30 acres I bought in Moe, I bought it for 990,000 naira. I'm not sure which part of the land it is now. It's not the one these guys bought. The one these guys bought, I think I don't want to tell them how much I bought it. You paid already. You should pay again. I mean, I just say that about 5 consortiums bought land inside Bluestone City, the 900 acres. These guys were the most efficient in paying back. Put your hands together for them. I did what they had never seen before, and they took advantage. When all the 5 people came, I said, these 900 acres, what do you need? They told me how many acres they need. I said, go and start selling. Don't pay me for 6 months. Did you hear me? I told them to cut and begin to sell and don't pay for 6 months. They were in shock. They had never seen anything like it. And yet some delayed my money. But these guys, as when it is due, they paid. So any drama you saw is just... I hope you are getting something this afternoon. How many are getting something from my teaching? How many say that from this afternoon your life is really changing? You can never go back to yesterday. All right, number 8, profit from real estate can be deferred into other investments. So that is what I spoke at the Abuja International Housing Show with about 400 businesses there from 40 nations. The Federal Minister of Housing, the Managing Director of Federal Mortgage Bank, all the various mortgage banks of the government and privately owned, a lot of real estate companies. It was the biggest housing show in Africa. I was the opening chairperson and I had to speak. So I spoke on land banking as a way to have money to run real estate. Many of you know of Macarius. Macarius had to borrow only very small for infrastructure. Much of Macarius' money came from our land banking in Moe to do what we're doing in Macarius. So land, blessed land. Yeah, go ahead and clap. Because the Nigerian banking system is not yet helpful to the real estate market. They still gave you loan at 28 to 30%. But what helped us was the land we bought 35 years ago. Now that we're selling, we're using it on the land that we now have. So that only little was borrowed out of whatever equity we have, because it's wise to borrow. Tell your neighbor, it's wise to borrow. You see, you need to learn how to use a lot of things, a lot of OPK, OPM, OPC, not to do our People's Congress.
You need to know how to use a lot of them. OPM, OPK, OPC. Okay, I'll stop here. OPO. OPM is other people's money. You need to learn to borrow. Because sometimes also, for those of us who are in church, some of our pastors have been teaching, don't borrow. He's a pastor that does not understand business. It is a Julius Berger fool. I saw in the papers as I was coming here that Julius Berger is negotiating to do the next phase of Lagos-Ibadan Expressway at 236 billion naira. Do you know where the money is coming from? Your savings account. So all the money you left in the bank and you go to ATM and print and you saw balance and you're smiling. I'll say what I like. Even legitimate banks are glorified Ponzi schemes. They don't have the money. They've spent it. And it's interesting that while you lose all your money in shares, the MDs never go down. Then they'll come and say they are helping our young people. They are promoting our young people. Where did you get the money from? From cocoa tree? OPM is other people's money. OPK is other people's knowledge. Please don't take what we're doing here for granted today. It's a real sacrifice for me what I'm doing. Tomorrow I have to preach 3 times in London. I have to fly tonight. Yeah, I have to fly tonight. I'm taking the first microphone at 10 a.m. tomorrow, man. No, 9:40 tomorrow morning. First service. So I finished that because my son and my wife are on holiday in New York. All of them are in New York enjoying. It means she said, I won't go, you know. My wife is watching. I need to be very careful. Sorry, oh, yeah, me see, I didn't say anything wrong, oh. Other people's knowledge. You see, these things we are teaching, some came from mistakes. Some came from experience. Some came from hunches. Some came from initial resistance. I used to be anti-buy land. When I was a young pastor, fiery. The pastor was trying to get me to buy a piece of land. I said, Jesus Mbo. Jesus is coming. You want me to buy land? I don't want to miss the rapture. I resisted. But my pastor was a good man. As a result, ladies and gentlemen, I built my first house at the age of 28. OPC, not Odwell. These other people's credibility. When you saw the flyer and you saw this song here, there's, I'll go, he's speaking. You saw Pastor Man, I'll go, he's speaking. You saw the Pertinence, this thing is going to be serious. This thing will be loud, like they say in Nigeria. My loud go, Even some people you don't know, you may not go, but you saw the credibility of each speaker. So in your business, you must learn to find right mentors. People who have a track record, who have a testimony. At the Addis Ababa airport, while I'm half asleep, the gentleman says, I want to do a quick video to send out that you are coming. Before I know, we did a quick video. And the OPO is other people's opinion. Somebody knows something you don't know. Learn from them. You know, even a child can teach you. Out of the mouth of babes, he has ordained wisdom. Old people can teach you. Now I say, wise old man can teach you. Number 9, you can improve properties or land to increase value. But you cannot do so with stocks. Number 9.
You can improve properties or land to increase the value, but you cannot do so with stocks and shares. Look at this place. What did they call that place? Cane Village. This place was a village. Let me tell you a little story of Lagos. I came to Lagos for the first time when I was already, I think, 21. 51 years ago. I came to see my brother in Ojo Barracks. As you come into Lagos, everywhere was bush. Ojota was a bush. Maryland was a bush. Only Ikorodu Road, half of Ikorodu Road was a bush. Igbobi was a village. Maryland was a village. They dropped you at Yaba bus stop. You took another bus to Ajegunle. To go to Ojo, you have to go to Ajegunle. There was no Lagos-Apapa expressway. When you get to Ajegunle and you pick the bus, from Ajegunle to Ojo Barracks, mile 2 was a bush. Hey, you see, Yes. You didn't see anything until you got to Trade Fair where they were just building. They opened Trade Fair in 1977. Festac Village was a village. They were still building. They opened it in 77. Until you reach Ojo Barracks, everywhere was a forest. After Ojo Barracks, there was no Alaba. The next place you get to is Badagry. All that place is a town today. If I tell you, as a young pastor, they asked me to buy land in Okwebi for 500 naira. I said, Jesus is coming. They asked me to buy a plot of land in Allen Avenue for 1,000 naira. Well, my salary wasn't much, but I could have paid little by little. My salary in 1976 was 50 naira. 2 years later, it was about 100 naira. And I don't want you to think that was a lot of money then. It was still poor. Where do you want me to mention? Bagada was a serious forest. When you are coming on Badagada Express, there's this slope where you have a University of Coffee, or what do they call it? There was an abandoned hotel there. That's where the Ghanaians stayed when they came before Shagari sent them back in 79. Ghana must go. They stayed there, and Agege was the headquarters of Ghanaians. Everywhere you know today was a forest. Idimu, serious forest. We were chasing deer in Idimu when we were cutting the grass for 4 Square Camp. Everywhere you know. They'll tell you, here's land. Say, I don't want to buy you. And then it began to rise. So wherever you know today, the price will change tomorrow. Real estate is the only estate that is real. I hope I made sense. So don't forget what I told you about getting on board and being part of those. When you hear of a discount, like I said we're doing, you jump on it. Number 10, you can have asset protection on real estate. You can insure your house. You can insure your land. But you cannot do so with stocks. You can't insure stocks and shares. I hope they move fast as I move. Number 10, please. You can have asset protection on real estate. You can put insurance on real estate, but you cannot insure your shares. And like I told you, all those banks, is because central bank said, if you don't meet this amount, you are out. So they'll say, bring your money, bring your money. They'll collect and we'll give it to central bank, and of course we know where it is going. Somebody needs to quickly spend again, and it comes from our pocket. So the place to put your money in crisis time is land. 11, you do not need a high level of education to deal in real estate. Whereas in shares and stocks, you need to know when will this bank go up? When will that bank go down? When will UAC go up? When will this one go down? Whereas with land, you just need to have the land and understand demographic movement. Lagos is a land of demography. Someone say demography. One time, everywhere you go, Festac, Cocaine Avenue in Festac. That's where people are buying house now. Everybody rush there. Then another time, say Allen Avenue. Everybody rush there. Another time they said, it's Ogudu GRA. Now it is Lekki, everyone. Lekki, 4 minutes from Dangote, this. 20 minutes from Dangote, that. If you go small, we're near the airport. At the time I build, at the time he build. You need to know the demography of the nation. There are people who are going to become billionaires for taking the right step. I was in Canada, in Ottawa, like 8 years ago, and spoke for a pastor. And he took me to a 53-acre land. Somebody sold to him cheap for something like $100,000 or $200,000. And he took me, said, sir, come and pray over it. And I went there with him, took anointing oil, anointed the place. And then his church got burnt. So he invited me to come this year to dedicate the new building. When I now went, he said, you remember the land you followed us to? He said, the government of Ottawa have just released $600 million Canadian dollars to make a road pass by our land. His land went from 100,000 Canadian dollars to about 25 million. Everybody's now coming to him. Microsoft have gone to him. Many other companies. He's the one now saying we're not selling. That's what real estate does. Number 12. And I'm going to finish this one very soon so I can finish with you can do real estate as a side hustle while keeping your job. You can start. Just start packing real estate. Number 13, you do not require large sums of money. In some cases, you do a deposit. You heard them when they were talking. Say, make a deposit, pay gradually. 20 to 25 deposit will get you going in real estate sometimes. Number 14, more properties in your portfolio may mean cutting down your work level. Please read this with me. More properties in your portfolio may mean cutting down. A young lady came to our church in London, having just left Nigeria as a medical doctor. She came to practice. She came at the time I was teaching from a book. I'm not sure they have it out there. But if you can't buy all my books which they have there, you see this tiny thing in my hand, just buy it. There are 70 of my teaching inside. 70 on wealth. Any amount they call it, just pay for it. Because you are not buying just an MP3 or MP4. You are buying what transforms life. In fact, when it was CD, we used to sell it. Something like 50 or 70,000 naira. But I think this is like 30,000, I'm not sure. When you get there, it has 70 teachings. So this young lady came when I was teaching on the 10 M's of money, how to buy property, how to pay off your mortgage. I was teaching people in London. Maybe you have heard, I don't know. I became the man who shifted the black people in the United Kingdom from living in government apartments to personal houses. Because I began to teach them how to get the mortgage. I taught it to the point. I'm sure you saw when they were telling you about me and they said I'm on the board of reference of God TV. It got to the point God TV will put a disclaimer on the TV screen. What this man is teaching, we have no part in it. Because I was teaching people how to pay off mortgage. No bank likes you to pay off debt because the interest is what they love. Banks don't even like you saving. They prefer you borrowing because in your saving they just have little. But in your borrowing, it's you they use for Christmas. It's you they use for party. It's you they use for everything. 28%, 30% is not a joke. I've never flown any time on BA in first class cabin and see any MD of any bank in this nation business, they're always in first class. That's if they fly with us and they don't carry the bank's jet. It's only in Nigeria that the banks have jet. Barclays UK, that is 20 times any bank in Nigeria, does not have a jet. I told you I can say what I like. "15, real estate rentals are a good hedge against inflation through appreciation and rent increase." You saw what they showed today. These guys are geniuses. They have a rental system. They have a part ownership system. You should not just sit down and say, "What is this?" Get somebody to sit down with you, explain it. They want to empower you and make a champion out of you and make you become something you've never been. Number 16, you can buy run-down real estate, fix and sell to make profit. Once I saw that house they were showing at the USA, I just knew it was Detroit. I said, that must be Detroit. Because I knew that Detroit had a problem one time when things went down because, again, the only time real estate goes down is when government does a booga-booga. The mayor of Detroit abused the car companies and said, "You can go if you like." And they all left. And it shook the city. Ford left. General Motors left. Some people don't know that it is us that is feeding them in government. They forget we put them there. And that's what happened to that mayor. I'm going to stop in real estate here. Round up with my 10X. I hope you got something from that. But listen, you got to understand, this is where the future is, real estate. You need to get into it. It's the future. And you like it or not, Lagos will continue to grow. It is now 22 million people. It's going to be bigger than this. Because every day, 3,000 people come to Lagos. And every year, guess how many babies are born in Nigeria every year? 7 million. I carry. And they try. By the year 2050, in 26 years' time, 182 million babies will be born in Nigeria. Add 182 million to your current 220 million. You are at 400 million. Minus 30%, say death, or maybe 25%. You will be 300 million in 26 years' time. Will you need more houses or not? Will you need more houses or not? Will Lagos need more houses or not? Will Lagos shrink or grow more? One of the reasons Lagos will grow more is that it is a tolerating city. It permits, it allows. Everyone's welcome. Boundaries have been shifted. I was staying on somebody's podcast yesterday. I said the old Lagos stopped at Mushin. Yeah, in the days of the British colony, the first Lagos colony, Mushin was the boundary. Western region started at Mushin. So when the Olowori taxman was pursuing you in Lagos, you run. Once you reach Mushin, you say, Kotoyi. I hope you got something from that. All right, let's look at 10X. This 10X just means now everything you have heard from me, you've heard from Dr. Lauren Shea, the ones you hear from Pastor Adesanya, all that you hear in this place, multiply it. Maximize it. Don't come and say, they spoke in that place. What sorrow? I met a young man, I don't want to mention his company. His company is also a real estate company. Some of you are part of it. They are a real estate marketing body. Big. They have like 4,000, 6,000 in their team. And he told me that he was in a session like this, in this hall, that his life changed. I held a finance summit in Lagos. He said he came. They only had a broken house. Their father left them in Ajegule, in a corner where you can't even reach the house. He said, when I finished teaching, got back to his brother and sister and said, we're selling this house. He said, what? The only house our father left. I said, I've just listened to one man. He said, if we can sell this, we don't spend it. We take the money, go and buy land in a quality place. The land will increase. Then we'll either build or sell that one again. He said that was the beginning of his journey. Then he began to teach real estate himself. He began to be a realtor. He began to gather his friends. Then they began to run a system where they are empowering other people. Some of you are here today. We're going to hear your story. And it's going to be great news. But listen, what changes a man's life can just be one statement. I remember one day sitting down with my friend Dr. Mike Murdoch. And in one statement, he changed how I wrote books. I haven't written 60 books. I've written 111. 111. It changed how I wrote. Took me forever to write. But now I have 300 books waiting to be written. The materials are ready. It's just that I'm lazy nowadays. So, 10x. Number one, give me the points on your screen. I'm not going to use my iPad. I'll just follow the screen. So please don't delay. Number one. Cut down choices and focus on few. 10x your life. Don't be jack of all trades, master of none. If you meet Matthew Ashimolo, you know that outside of church, his head just thinks, real estate. A lot of my thing is real estate. And that thought has blessed our church in England. We own properties across the United Kingdom. I'll buy a building where nobody saw it. We sold one church, which we bought one time. We bought it in 1993. We bought it 168,000 pounds. We sold it 4 million. That's, I'm just a real estate person because the only estate that is real is real estate. Only estate that is real. Cut down your choices. Don't spread yourself like butter at your tofu bread to pour. Don't work on many ideas at a time. Cut down your choices and focus. Some big name, big people. Have you noticed they don't have many friends? At 10x level, not everybody speaks your language. And it's not very easy for two Machiavellis to be in the same boat. If you don't understand what Machiavelli is, check later. Number 3, don't leave your calendar. I don't know what they put there. Don't leave your calendar open, I think. Oh, I didn't want to. Don't leave your calendar blank. I didn't want to go through my notes, so I don't waste time. That was what I was. Don't leave your calendar blank. Okay, I'll just open my own notes. I'll open my own notes. So, number 3, don't leave your calendar. Don't leave your calendar blank. You leave room for the devil. Start busy. Stay busy generating or educating yourself. Number 4, be obsessed all the time. Be thinking all the time. Be doing something all the time. It will make you think when you are obsessed. It will make you dream. It will make you move. As I was preparing to come and teach this morning, every day I receive notice of books. Every day I receive notice of 10 books. So I read 4 books a week. I bought 2 books today. Yeah, I tried to buy 3. Then they reminded me, you've already bought 1. The system reminded me. So I bought 2 books today. 2 books. Be obsessed all the time. Some people will think, you see, Baba, you don't relax me. But at the same time, they enjoy your gravity, how you are always current. Because being current is the currency of life. Number 5, over-promise, over-deliver. Under-promising is a lie. You know, some people say, under-promise, over-deliver. If you under-promise, you are lying. Promise high, deliver high. Blow the people. Let them say, the half was not told us. Over-deliver. Under-promising is a lie. Be creative. Focus on improvement. That's why you find that people who are 10x, they have an issue with the systems of government, systems they see around them, because they see very mediocre people trying to run the destiny of nations. Very mediocre. And you find that they attract each other. Those kind of people. There are many friends. Number 6, average people. Know them. Know them and answer their unspoken question before they ask it. They are average. They like average. Before they are saying, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Answer them with solidity, with examples, with excellence, so that Paul said to Timothy, he said, so that those who are of the opposition may be silent. Number 7, don't quit. Quitting is failure. Quitting is what? You can put it on the upper screen if it's not on this middle screen. Quitting is failure. Don't quit. Don't give up. Failure is just a plan that did not work. Nothing is wrong if you failed with a thing. At least you tried. Look at me. 12 men were in a boat. Jesus said, come. One stepped out. He walked for a few seconds before he sank. The 11 who did not try, and the one who at least tried and sank, who won? The one who tried. He has a record. If their children grow one day, or grandchildren, and say, Papa, we heard that somebody walked on water. Was it you? No, be me. Now Uncle Peter. Now Uncle Peter. The children will run to Uncle Peter. How does it feel to walk on water? Because he broke a record. That's you. You will not fail. So stay persistent. Get stronger. Collect data on how to be best. 10x. Number 8. Make sense of starting business. Invest time and energy to start your business. Be sure it will work before you start. Answer questions nobody is asking. Before we started the Macarius Water Show place, I spent 4 years studying it. I spent the whole of the 6 months that I spent in England during lockdown. I did not leave home. I spent it studying all the water show places on earth, the possibility, the practicality, the challenges. Number 9, bootstrap your success. Set out to be number 1, but fix midway goals. As you are going on, keep setting goals to change in case something happens. Bootstrap yourself. Set targets that are so high that even you are taking a breath. You know, I set goals for myself. I do 3 hours exercise every other day. Today I've done only 2 hours. Sorry, I didn't do 3. 3 hours. 3 hours every other day. 3 hours every other day. 3 hours every other day. Some people just be quoting scriptures. I shall live and not die. And you are a certain age and you're eating too much sugar, too much salt, and you wonder why your heart is palpitating. You didn't know that every time you ate sugar, it spiked your blood. Salt, it spiked your blood. You ate white bread every morning, noon, and night. You didn't know it does not agree with the lining of your stomach. I'm not teaching health this morning. Number 10, take required action. Anticipate major steps. Anticipate major setbacks. Anticipate major results. So take required action because you're expecting major steps. Be getting ready. So when the money comes, this is what I shall do with it. These are the steps I shall take with it. This is how I'm going to do it. This is where the investment will go. This is, if this happens, this is the step. So you are ready before it came. One of the greatest generals out of Europe was Napoleon Bonaparte. Before he would go to war, he will even create a drama group with soldiers and practicalize how the enemy will look, how they will fight, and how he will win them. Plan the number of actions that satisfy. Number 11, I'm about to finish. Create your own expected success. Your own expected success. Look at me. What will be success to you? $1 million? Set it up. $5 million? Set it up. Look at me. When you do that, you qualify who you are. So, there are places I go when I speak 2 times. My speaker's fee is what used to be my 10-year salary. And I only spoke for 2 hours. I was in Miami. I'm not going to make you jealous, but I'll say this. Oh, and by the way, for the tax man, it was not my fee. It's the fee of my company. I don't own anything in my name. Everything is owned by my companies. Even my voice. So when they invite me to speak, they pay my company. So I went to speak in Miami. I spoke 2 times. And my speaker's fee was $70,000. When I share Naira, Modakuni. Modakuni. In fact, I cried. I said, I wish my mother was alive. I would have blessed her more. I spoke 2 hours. No, 3 hours. 1.5 here, 1.5 here. And my speaker's fee was $70,000 man. Pertinence, I'm sending invoice to you. I should marry invoice to Lagbara. Kigali spoke 2 hours. I'm not going to tell you what they did, but they tried. My speaker's fee was $25,000. Because, you see, and then, as I'm landing from Kigali, I'm getting a text of my classmate who is homeless on the street of London. And I just busted into tears. That life is about choices. And about either 10x in your life or blaming people. I chose to 10x. And this is my income. Did that make sense to you? Just one more point or 2. Number 13, don't compete with anyone. Dominate. You're not there to compete. Dominate. Disrupt. Attack goals ruthlessly and attack. Once you see that people don't carry your passion, do not become emotional. Don't compete. Dominate. Keep the fire burning. And lastly, ride your fear. Number 14. That's my last point. Ride your fear. Ride your fear. Use your fear as a way to get to the places you are going to in life. Use your fear to climb. Use your fear to attack goals ruthlessly. Use your fear to move up. Where's number 14? Number 14. You didn't put number 14. Number 14, numero. No, there was number 14. There was number 14 in my note. It is 13. But there's one more point that says fear. Is that 12? Okay. Oh. Note you need to do me. Thank you so much. Be obsessed. Use your fear to grow. Listen, look at me. Always have something that makes you a little bit afraid. Did you hear me?
always be afraid of something. For example, the fear of somebody destroying my name makes me to not go to some places, not to hang out with some people. Because if I lose my credibility, look at all those places I said I go to speak. The doors close. I hope you were blessed today. Thank you. There are several books by Pastor Matthew. Pursue a better future, be a think tank. I taught this one to the men of Kigali on Wednesday. Increasing your capacity. They were so blown away. Answers to money problem. This book is in 4 parts, but I think they only have 2. This one says breaking financial hardship. This one says reasons for investing. Oh, this is one of my initial books in life. 101 Laws of Success. And this one, I can't count how many sales. 30 reasons you should have your own company. Remember those 4 guys. Employed, self-employed, business, investor. You should own your own company. This is what changes your life. Be creative. The creative edge. And then the 70 teachings. Macarius is out there. And you'll hear more about it from these gentlemen. Thank you.
All right. Can we put our hands together and celebrate this awesome teaching? I don't know what you are doing. I expect you to clap more than this. You can add a shout to it to express our love. Wow. Somebody say wow. Somebody say wow. So when they say, oh my loud, this one is louder than loud. Please put your hands together and celebrate again. So right about now, we want to get into the fireside session where we ask questions. And we are going to be engaging Pastor Matthew. And a number of questions were coming in while we were here. But if we have to answer all the questions, we will not leave here today. So please be on your seat as we engage Pastor Matthew on a few questions that we have for him. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you so much, sir. It's been a loaded session. And we want to appreciate all our friends that are here with us today. We might not be able to mention everybody's name, but some members of our board, we have Pastor Ebunlua. I cited Mrs. Obasa also. They are part of the board of directors of Pertinence Group. Bayolawa, thank you for coming. Femi Adisa, we appreciate you. I know I saw TMO earlier. A number of people. I saw friends from businesses like land shares, our board. Just to mention, thank you so much. Because of time, we might not be able to mention everybody. Please celebrate Pastor Ni Adesoya. We are waiting for you. Tell him we go nowhere. Tell him, say we go nowhere. Let him hear, say we go nowhere. So we are waiting for you, your session. We know it's going to be short, but powerful. Sir, we want to start with Macarius. Today, we go see Macarius, and it's a beauty to behold. I remembered when it was opened officially, we had the governor of Lagos State around, and many other dignitaries. But in some private conversation, you told us how that Macarius, that land was bought many years ago, and went through a lot of tussle, struggle, and everything. But look at it today. To the best of my knowledge, a 300 square meter plot of land at Macarius today is about 80 million, if not more. While 500 square meters should be about 120 or 130. I'm not sure if I'm right, but something around that corridor. And on the same Lekki-Ekpe expressway. How were you able to surmount this? Buying a property many years ago when nobody was looking in that direction. And today is a multi-billion naira project.
Yeah, 24 years ago, or 25, we bought the land. Matter of fact, it was the Omoniles who invited us. And in Lagos State, there are various cascades of how you get your documentation. When they wanted us to buy that place facing the express, the challenge was that it's a land committed to the government. So we had to, on the behalf of the Omonile, apply for excision. And when Lagos State will give excision, they give it to the Omonile. Although you bought from them, so they will sign to you, but the COO will read their name. So 24 years ago, we'd already bought it. Then one of their sons rises, he thinks he can take the land, and he wasted our time in the courts. However, being a praying person, I will pray, cry to God that why are we wasting our money? I reached a point I had to hire an SAN. And you know SAN, the middle name of SAN is lots of money. I mean, first time we hired the SAN, our fee was 120 million.
Wow.
Second time we used him at the appeal court, it was 300 million. So people don't know that these are the things that make your land to be a certain amount. So we kept the land for 24 years. One of the things
you had that 24 years. That is land banking practically.
Yeah. And one of the things that happened to me in the middle of my crying, why is this delaying? Then God reminded me that when I wanted to sell it, a plot was 2 million naira. So the delay was so beneficial to us. Suddenly, Lekki Ekwe Express became Anibeju. Lekki area became the talking town, and our land suddenly became the arrowhead by which everybody describes. So you go through these topsy-turvies, but you have to realize that it is part of the story of the land. Our challenge in Nigeria is that our laws are not strong and the enforcement is not strong. You live in Canada, I live in England. We know when you buy a land in those places and it's delineated to your name, nobody can jump on it because it's already in the system. Correct. Here in Nigeria, maybe you're in the system, but because Omonile will make claim, the state will make claim. But one thing you have to realize is that on top of it, if you are ready to follow the system, pay the price, eventually you will get greater benefit. So we had to endure all the pain of proving that we bought from all these people, and all the Omonile stood by us, all the photographs were shown, all the sea of all the excision was obvious. So it became very clear that the guy was just an opportunist. And if you are here today, also you find yourself you want to buy land, you need to learn the power of banking. Like even the Mowe I kept
power
talking.
of banking.
Yeah, banking the land. The Mowe I was talking about, I first bought 30 acres. Then I bought 70. It became 100. Then they said,
you see the progression.
So we kept buying until it became 511. So first 30 acres, Siogo by Colonel Shashae Nignon in 1991. Second COO around 2000 in 2000 or 2003 by this journalist governor of Ogun State. Oshoba signed 511. Then when it now became 900, Benga Daniel did not only sign, he put state pillars around our land. It became the biggest protection of Bluestone land. Yeah. Which you people are enjoying.
All right, sir.
Please put your hands together. Go ahead.
Okay. One very major question. A lot of people are here today. They want to be the next Pastor Matthew or even bigger than Pastor Matthew. And they are looking forward to your investment strategy. Would you say that it's better to buy land for long term or just buy and flip? Which one would you prefer? And coupled to that question, can land really be an inheritance that you can protect and pass to your children?
3 questions. The first thing I would say that number 1, yeah, you can buy and flip. But before you flip, make sure you are making some profit from it. Number 2, I would say buy and keep. And listen, don't follow all those arguments in the newspaper. Look for the next opportunity. Some of you who are here today do not know how much opposition Third Mainland Bridge faced.
People were opposed to it. Why are they building any third mainland? We don't need third mainland bridge. Do we need third mainland bridge? Down. Do we need third mainland bridge?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If there were no third mainland bridge today, what do you think will happen on your way to the island? There'll be disaster. So I am not in favor of maybe the method by which the coastal road was decided. But ladies and gentlemen, the next biggest land explosion in the south and south-south and southeast is going to be that coastal road. Anyway, me, I already have 24 acres facing the place, so I'm just telling you.
You almost sold it to us, sir.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay, it's no longer for sale. It's no longer for sale.
Before the coastal road was
I was going to sell it. I was looking for money. Suddenly, they just announced that there's a coastal road. And my land, in fact, I have two lands facing the place. I have a beach. I have a 12-acre beach. It's facing Atlantic here, facing coastal road here. Then I have a 24 acres.
Please tell us when you bought those lands.
The 12-acre beach, I bought it 17 years ago, Doctor.
Yes, sir.
At 13 million naira.
Wow.
Now, what's the price?
We are looking to sell for 1.5 billion. I'm not even sure if I want to sell any
longer.
Yeah, but we're saying 1.5 billion. Somebody brought 1.2. I did not take it. So we are looking to sell 1.5 billion. So all those times I was selling, paying those things, I didn't have a house. We'll come, we stay in Sheraton, or then we rented a flat in GRA. We rented a flat in GRA. The reason I built one small house in Okwebi was because the GRA landlord was just raising the rent. Then I saw a quick plot for 10 million inside Okwebi. So built this quick house, a small house at the back, 4 flats in front. And Turkish International College, their teachers took the 4 flats. And the 7 years they were there, they paid for the whole house. Which is another strategy. So land banking. In a nation like Nigeria, for me, many Nigerians don't realize Japa has become something enticing, but they don't know that the next best thing, in my opinion, is Nigeria.
Wow. 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 Wow.
So people can actually buy land as an inheritance for their children.
I did not answer that. We have a problem with inheritance. One day, I will go and sit down with Baba Obasanjo and have breakfast with him and say, Baba, you did us wrong. He was the one who introduced the land use decree that introduced certificate of occupancy. Certificate of occupancy basically takes land from you after 99 years. Before 1978, all land in Nigeria was freehold. So despite owning acres of land all over the place, I only own this tiny house in Tinubu. I have a house in Tinubu. It's just very difficult to reach there. You have to go through this corner, your corner to get it. That's the only house that has freehold. Because the freehold was before 1978. Long story. I bought 4 plots on Ikorodu Road where they have Mick Motors. And the person who sold it to me sold to another person. So my lawyer carried them and locked them up at Lion Building. So the woman used Tinubu house to pay back my money. I lost the 4 plots on the Ikorodu Road that time. So that's the only house with. However, even though it is certificate of occupancy, which means 99 years, it is renewable. The best inheritance you can give your children. I am beginning to think. I'm a little radical nowadays. If I had my life to live again, I wouldn't have sent my sons to go and do first degree, master's degree. I would have done what the Igbos do. Let them go and do boy under somebody and learn how to do business. Because
this is deep.
Deep.
In England, where my sons are paid for their school, most kids in England, they borrow 20-something thousand to go and read music. It takes them 10 years to pay the school fee, the loan. So my sons, for example, the two girls they married took a loan. Their fathers took loan for their university. So now that they are married, 7 years or how many years? 10 years in marriage, they are still paying their school fee from university. It's only my sons that have nothing they are paying. Obama just finished paying after he finished presidency.
True. Yeah.
Antonio.
Yeah.
Obama just finished paying his school fee. So if I had my life to live again, the first thing I would do is buy land for my children. Buy. Just be buying land and houses. So I've taught my children, one of my sons. So one of the things I did was, when my sons were getting married, your gift was a house. Your gift was a house.
Did you hear that? Your gift was a house. You can clap, please. You can't.
And your gift can be a land.
Yeah. So one of them now,
yeah.
one of them now have used the equity of that house to buy 5 houses.
Wow. Wow.
So if we are preaching seeders today, there's no better time to jump on it.
Oh yes.
Plus all the rewards that we are giving for you to be a part of it. So if you have not downloaded the app or you are not on seeders, please do that right now. Even if you are in real estate, pick one of the opportunities that we have here. You have 3 years, 5 years, 7 years, or even 10 years, depending on the property you are buying.
Matter of fact, if you don't do so, you then find that the money becomes less in your hand. I then had another vision of buying property for my grandchildren. And instead of buying in England...
So you are practicing what the Bible says. A rich man leaves an inheritance. A
for
good man for his children's children's
So I
children.
came to Lagos and bought 22 properties for my grandchildren.
Sir, what did you say?
22 properties for my grandchildren.
Not for your children, for your grandchildren.
As for
So
my
you see,
children,
we brought an authority in the industry.
in fact, where's Julie? Please stand up. She's the one who helped me to manage all the purchase 22 houses. So I'm not lying. That's one of my staff. Help me to celebrate Dr. Julie, please. So when I was
22
ready,
houses
for
grandchildren.
For my grandchildren, she's the one who helped me.
Where are they?
They're all in Lekki.
The children.
No, the children.
Oh, they are 9.
I need to be their
9,
friend.
8, 5, and 4.
So you want to start programming your son or your daughter to...
So a 4-year-old already has 5 properties.
Wow.
Because we were raised in one room. All of us slept in one room. Affliction must not rise a second time.
Wow. But people say real estate is risky. How risky? And how do you mitigate risk in real estate?
The higher the return on any investment, the higher the risk. Yes. However, out of many risky businesses, which one is riskier? Bitcoin, which they say one Yakamoshi started it. I don't know who Yakamoshi is. I don't know where Yakamoshi lives. I don't know where Yakamoshi is going. I carry my money and put into Yakamoshi's money. I was going to say this morning, I went to speak in Abeokuta, and I'm one of those pastors who works in word of knowledge. As I got there to speak, I'm looking at the young pastor sitting in front, and I said, come out. I said, serious problem around you. You owe people. He opened his mouth. The whole congregation, I didn't know it was a problem in Abeokuta. The guy had taken $2 billion from people to invest in Bitcoin. And the money disappeared. So EFCC, members of churches are pursuing the pastor. Imagine $2 billion in property. Yakamoshi has carried the money away. So Bitcoin, on the other hand, sometimes it rises. But you see, we don't know the end or the beginning of all these coins. I have a problem with that. Shares, you just heard what I said about shares. My problem with shares in Nigeria is that I'm always flying with one guy who is the head of CSCS. That's the people who help you to manage your shares. And I'm always joking with him because we speak outside together. I don't think our system is watertight. I want to boldly say, until somebody gets angry with me, I want to boldly say that there may have been insider dealing for me to lose money and the people who sold the shares not lost a penny. There must be some insider dealing somewhere. Shares is good in some nations, in some places, where the thing is watertight enough. There's nothing wrong. I only gained from shares once. I used 8 million naira to buy shares when Standard Trust Bank was bought over by UBA. My 8 million became 42 million. Quickly, I sold the shares. And went and bought 300 acres in my village. I nearly bought the whole village for KRCC University as my contribution to the university. So the whole land of KRCC's university was bought by me. 8 million buying shares that became 42 million, 300 acres. After that, then that one come sweet me. Then come make me go borrow money. Come they buy more shares. Thing go down. So shares is risky. It can disappear. Land is risky if you are looking for cheap. 1, 2, you are not careful to deal with people like this who always want to look at documentation. Because if you are going to win land law, you are going to have to satisfy 5 things. I'm not going to talk about 5. First one is occupation. Second one is documentation. So these guys are always particular about documentation. And people just say, and ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know, on the Lekki Ekpe Express, 2 kilometers left, 2 kilometers right, from Ikoyi to Ekpe, belongs to Lagos State. Because apart from the 1978 Land Use Decree, Lagos State passed an extra law in 1993. So if Monila is showing you Sharia Bulei, Baba Baba Lodale, they have taken it from their Baba Baba. You can pay them, but you must get government documentation. That's why you find even the ones sold by the government. Some people are on it. How can the government sell our land? Your land, the law took it from you.
Wow.
Did I answer?
Yeah, you did, sir.
A big announcement. 213 CDS accounts have already been credited with the 7,005. So you can check your account. In the spirit of our 12th anniversary, we are doing giveaway to 1,000 Nigerians.
Whoa.
And we started with a 7,005 flat rate. And they are getting the money as cash, whether to buy school bag or school shoes. And before we go today, like 45 more people will still get 100,000, 50,000, and like that. And it's happening already. So if you have not downloaded the app, and you have the
right
color,
there. It's right there on the
please
download the app.
Go ahead and do it. But if you have the color band with you, be it yellow, green, or whatever, you have to wait. So it's possible that you'll be one of those that will get those scholarships we're going to be giving. Yeah.
Well, I wish we can keep asking questions, because if we keep asking questions, we will not leave here today. Okay. But on a final note, sir,
yes, sir,
just motivate us in this place to buy real estate.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you have heard, even where you sit today is part of an initiative of Matthew Ashimolo. While seated in England, I felt we needed to have something in Nigeria. And I didn't think we should go and just occupy a hall, beautify the hall, and the owner chase us out. So we came to Nigeria. At the time, Abacha asked the banks to recapitalize. So New Nigeria Bank, having taken these premises from some people, sold it to us for 30 million. Today, even if we didn't build, we made 3 warehouses here. And that 24-room office there was part of the 30 million. Wow. Today, this place is worth, I think, apart from this building, probably 2 billion naira. Real estate is the only estate that is real. The 22 properties I said I bought for my grandchildren, I started like 4 or 5 years ago. Now, if I tell you that by Atikate, Elegushi, by the waters, I paid for, how much is those bedrooms? 2 bedroom or 3 bedroom? All right, 2 bed, 2. Okay, I bought, how many there are? 4? I don't even know what I bought anymore. I bought 4 apartments, there are 2 bedroom for 26 million naira each. Can you buy at Ikate Elegushi a 2-bedroom apartment almost looking at the sea for 26 million naira? No. If you got it for 50, it's a miracle. So within 3-4 years, the money has doubled.
I bought 2 apartments from Nola, Veritas. I bought out of his 8th-floor building, each one for 40-something. They are now 90. So real estate is the only estate that is real. If you are an investor, take advantage. Don't close your eye. Even if you need these people to be flexible, give you more years, do something, so that you key in. And in fact, you cut down your food, cut down drink. You heard me say it. I said I was coming here and people were saying, where are you living? And I said, we're staying in Sheraton. We were not building houses, we were just buying land until somebody was joking and saying, I'm a land bank. But that land bank experience has become a massive blessing. So along the Lekki Ekpe Express, we have 51 plots by Beechwood. We have Macarius Luxury. We have Macarius Champions. In fact, by Ibejuleki local government, we have 32 apartments being built there. I can't remember where everything. We have that beach. And then behind Macarius Luxury, just on the new road, the coastal road, we have probably something like 40 acres.
Wow.
So wake up.
Wake up.
Key into real estate. The only estate that is real is real estate. Nobody will ask you what fashion you had in 10 years' time. But people will ask you what inheritance you left for your children. Some of us whom you see doing these things is because our parents left nothing. My father walked away on a day in July 1967 to Biafra War and never came back. Only to hear a knock on the door by 6 in the morning, 2 months later, by an aunt to announce to me that the man had passed. I was 15, and nobody cares for you. So it became obvious to me that I don't want to repeat my father's devils. I don't want my children to regret being my children. So everybody, 9 out of my 10 Ashimolo family, I'm the number 10. All 9 are in New York, all tickets paid for, all hotel paid for. And my grandchildren did the same to Dubai last year. They think I'm the best thing that happened since sliced bread. They didn't know it's hard work for me, man. So, real estate is the only estate that is real.
Please celebrate Pastor Matthew Ashimolowo.
Thank you very much, sir.
Please do the clapping better. Do it better. Sir, this is 5 years of organizing World Summit. And for 5 years, we have tagged it the real money of Lagos. So we decided to put this together, this book, as a compendium of some of the, unique teachings, but from our own perspective of what World Summit is all about. And we told a little history about Lagos too, We learned from people like you and some elders. And that just positions this book as the go-to book for wealth creation in Lagos. So if you are living in Lagos, you plan to still be in Lagos, and you want to attract more people to Lagos, this is a must-have for you. And sir, we want to have the honor of having you release this book so that from this time forward, people can get to buy it. Thank you, sir. The Pertinence Way, our partnership story.
Yeah, I remember one of the books he had written before, which was really so fantastic and excellently done. One of the things I've noticed with Pertinence is their attention to detail and their pursuit of excellence and their attempt to ensure that whatever they do can stand anywhere. I remember him, Dr. Olonse, coming to my hotel room in Toronto, Canada. Was it last year or 2 years?
Last year.
Last year. And he's already talking about real estate in Toronto. I said, this man, this is like what I like. People who think beyond Nigeria. The Bible will say in the book of Revelation, say, I saw an angel with 1 foot on land and 1 foot on the sea. So that is intercontinental, over land, over sea level of breakthrough. So we dedicate this book, and I want to encourage you to get your copy. Me, I'm not going to take this free. I'm going to launch this one with $500,000 naira.
Wow. Please put your hands together. Thank you very much.
So make sure you get your copy and let it bless your life. We dedicate it in the name of the Father,
Amen.
and of the Son,
Amen.
and of the Holy Spirit. And we pray that the content of the book will impact your lives, change your perspective, make you a better person. Books make it the man, may this book make you. Books shape your perspective. May your perspective be shaped. Anyone who's found themselves in the land of limitation, listening to all the stories we told today, one day you will tell a better story. You will achieve something better than we have achieved, and you will make your dreams happen. So we launched the book for the benefit of all mankind and for the impact of your own life. God bless you richly.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the picture is going on, if you know you've gotten value, please can we put our hands together one more time again? If you've listened carefully to our father, Pastor Matthew, you will understand that the level you are now, the difference between here and there is letter T, which is time. So relax, you are going to get there. If you believe you will get there, tell yourself, I'm going to get there. Some people are not saying it for assurance. Say, I'm going to get there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do this together. I want to tell you something. Me standing here, I don't have all the money, but I want to let you know I'm wealthy because health is wealth. Yes. Am I wrong? Okay. My father.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. What did I do to you? Did I offend you? Good afternoon, everyone. How are you doing? We are not going to take too much of your time. I want you to appreciate everyone sitting by your side and say thank you for staying. Say thank you for coming. Say we appreciate you. Now, this is, we're wrapping up very soon. And very soon we're going to have our own mentor and friend who has been with us all this while come to speak with us, Pastor Nii Adesoya. But before he comes, I want to remind us of a few things so that we will be able to participate in the things that we are doing for today. We have talked about Seed X a whole lot. And right about now, for many of us who, especially those of us who are wearing the band, please, you need to activate Seed X and be a part of what we are doing for you to be able to participate in the giveaway. And what we are doing today is opening up an opportunity for you to practicalize the things that have been said here. Pastor Matthew had talked about a lot about land banking. For you to take advantage of that, you need to download Seed X and one app. If you look at there is a particular flyer given to you that have Seed X on one side and have one app on the other side. If you look at it, you can scan it, and when it comes on the screen here, you can also scan it and be a part of that. What we are doing in Seed X is to be able to give you an opportunity to buy land for your dependents, especially for your children as an inheritance. And we are giving you up to 10 years to pay for land. Somebody say, wow. Somebody say, wow. I don't think there's any of such things that exist in this country, that somebody is launching a product that you can pay for up to 10 years. So if you are here today, you need to take advantage of that. It's something that you must not miss. So download Seed X, download one app, and begin to transact. And for everybody that came here today, you have, maybe not for everybody, for a few of you that came here today, you have a discount voucher of 500,000 naira. It means for anything you buy, whether it's land or house today, you are going to enjoy a discount of 500,000 naira. That's even after we have discounted the land already and the houses. And we have our property, that's the housing system that we run called HomeVest. HomeVest is on the mission to build about 1 million houses in Africa. And we just started a few in a few locations. We have locations from Lagos to Abeokuta, from Lagos to Ilorin, to Owerri. We have in Abuja, and we have in a number of places. And you can get our flyers that have been given to everybody who have registered. And if you didn't get the flyer, please, you can call on any of the ushers to give you the flyer so that you can take advantage of all the opportunities that we have there. But for everyone who has come here today, you have that discount voucher of 500,000 naira, that you can use to take advantage of what is available today. Now, for everyone who purchases a land or a house or spends any money that is at least 50,000 naira and above with us today at any of our products, you stand a chance to be a part of a raffle draw that will give somebody here is going home. You came here without a plot of land, but by just participating in any of our products, you'll be going home a landowner. I don't know who that person is. I don't think the person is down here. I think the person is up there. Or is he down here? Okay, if the person is down here, can you put your hands together for that? So, please take advantage of that. We have a number of that. And just like Dr. Olorunsheyi was talking about some of the opportunities that we have in both the fractional ownership of the hotel that we have, you don't want to miss out on those kind of opportunity. You had Pastor Matthew confirm it that hotel is right beside the Macarius. And as the Macarius is increasing in value, your investment is increasing in value. So please ensure that you take advantage of that also. All the materials are given to you. Because it's not a matter of just listening to the things that we have talked about. It's a matter of taking action. Taking action. It is the person who takes action that have a reaction. So please make sure that you take advantage of all the things that we have talked about today. And for many of you who are contractors, you are suppliers of different building materials, you want to because we are on a mission to build 1 million houses, and we need a lot of contractors, a lot of suppliers. And you are here today, you want to be a part of our contractors and our suppliers, you will need to engage our guys outside and register as a contractor or as a supplier. And anytime we have such supplies, we will be able to call on you. And there are a lot of things that we do in Pertinence. But the one we have focused on today is the land banking experience we want you to have. We want your children to be able to ask you questions in the next 10 years. And you'll be able to answer with confidence and say, yes, I did what they told me to do. And today I have something to show for it. Because, you see, so growing up, we lived in my mom's house. And I've shared this story before. My mom built a very small house in the village. It's about 7 rooms, 7 or 8 rooms, I can't remember. But how did my mom, who is an illiterate, build that house? My mom was a trader. Every day she goes to market. She saves a little money. She sends it home. In fact, what she did was she told her younger brother, keep molding blocks for me. Keep molding blocks for me. So every money she gets, she was molding block. Any money she gets, she was molding block. Until she was able to mold the number of blocks that is required to build that house. Today, she built a 7 to 8 room house. Even though I've had to go and clean it up and put another one there. But the land that I built the house on is my mother's land. She bought it many years ago. So when I discovered that there were other lands around it, I bought more land around it. I'm doing like Pastor Matthew now. So just look at me and envisage Pastor Matthew. Just visualize Pastor Matthew. I bought all the lands around it, and I built the house in the village. But you know what? That dream started because my mother took step. She didn't wait. Don't pity yourself to say, how much am I earning? It's not about how much you are earning. It's about what you do with what you earn. And you want to really make sure that you take advantage of all the land opportunities that we have today. I don't want you to go home without taking advantage of them, so that you'll be a part of what is happening today. So the book that we just launched is also available for sale. Today we are doing a 50% discount for everybody that came here today. You are buying the book at a 50% discount. Please, when you are going to the book stand, don't go there with Pastor Matthew mentality. Did you hear what I said? Go there with Pastor Matthew mentality. Because when people have experience and they put it together in a material, you have to appreciate what they have done. I think right about now, I will stop here and we'll come back after Dr. Niyi Adesonya's speech to come and do the raffle draw. Every one of you who are here, please ensure that you don't leave before the raffle. We have had to do raffles here that they call the person. They said the person just left. And we call, and there was nobody. And you have to be here for you to be a part of the raffle. And if you need to go and buy any of those properties, you can just quickly sneak out anytime you have the chance. It shouldn't be rowdy. And if you scan, you can actually do everything online. If you look at the flyers that have been given to you, there are codes to scan. Once you scan it, you can buy whatever you want to buy at where you are sitting, and you pay. Especially if you're having any challenge, just call on any of our officials, and they can put you through. I will call on the multimedia right now to introduce our next speaker. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Yes. All right, thank you very much, the wise man. Can we please jam our hands together for the maestro wise man in the entire city of Lagos? If you are jamming their hands for him, please, you can do better. Thank you very much. All right, so we decided to sack the media people, and we are going to be reading Dr. Pastor Niyi Adesonya's profile by ourselves. All right, this very awesome man is a business consultant, a leadership expert, and author. He is the CEO of Fifth Gear Plus and leads the Niyi Adesonya Leadership Bootcamp.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
Thank you. Round of applause for them. Round of applause for everybody. My friends at the gallery, are you here? Come on, wave. Okay, good. This probably will be the shortest speech you have ever heard. And I haven't had Pastor Matthew, and then gave us, I met three different topics. I met him talking about the 22, he stopped at 23 points. Then he went into how you have to invest into real estate, and then he now did 10x. So there's no point trying to stretch anything too much. I think we've had enough, and what I would just try and do right now is to help you get maximum result from what you have had so far. How many of us have been here? We've done this for 5 years, am I right? We've done it for 5 years. How many of you have been here 5 years? Okay, this is not your first time. You were here last year. Let me see your hands. Do I have anybody who's done this for 5 years? With us, can I see a wave of hands? Now, this is it. I don't know about you, but I've gotten to a point right now that I am sick and tired of sometimes attending conferences that will not make a meaning in my life. Because you can come into a gathering, but yet leave the gathering, and then you still remain the same. I told somebody where I was speaking before coming here, and I'm rushing to another one. I'm already late anyway. I'm supposed to start speaking there by 3 p.m. and then end by 4. So I'm still trying to see how I can maneuver myself and get there. Where I was speaking before coming here, I told them that there are gatherings and there are gatherings. In the midst of gatherings, there are other gatherings. But the question is that are you part of the inner gathering that is not the general gathering? The Bible says that gather my saints unto me, those who have made a covenant with me by sacrifice. In other words, that instruction came with specifics. It is not just any saints, but look for the saints. In the gathering of saints, look for the saints that have done covenant. So when you're in a space like this, you're wondering, Am I actually in the gathering or in the inner gathering? And there's some things you need to understand here. That many times, when you come for meetings like this, information is passing, we're disseminating information, but it's not everybody here that will get the utmost benefit of it. The parable of the sower, 4 different grounds. By the wayside, among stones, stony ground, and then the fruitful ground. And then when you say 25% each, in other words, in every gathering, if you have 25% result, you're good, according to the parable. But then going on, even the 25% has 3 different results. There is the 30-fold, there is the 60-fold, and there is the 100-fold. I don't know about you, but I think everybody here should strive and do everything that they can do to belong to the 25, and not just the 25 that got result, but also belong not to the 30-fold, neither the 60-fold, but as much as possible belong to the 100-fold. That is why when you come to a place like this, you will be glad to come next year because you have gotten so much from what, as Pastor Matthew has done, and then my fellow brothers here have done. What is the secret? How do you get yourself into the inner circle? Now listen to this. I woke up with this instruction 2 days ago. I mean, when you wake up with a quote or a nugget, that you now realize that this actually is the secret to everything. And it goes like this, that everyone that sells you a product or a service enriches themselves. And you that bought the product or the service does not necessarily get enriched. I want that to sink. But the ones who become rich or who become wealthy do not buy products. What they buy is relationship. So we will sell you products. You've heard it. You will sell you materials. We'll sell you all that. Buy the product, but you are not buying product. You are buying what? Relationship. So after today, what you think you heard, you didn't hear. Your 100% capacity to grasp and to implement and to analyze what you heard is not 100%. It is probably 10%. That is if you are very intelligent. So what you need to do is to seek relationship in the midst of those products. Nobody gets rich and stay rich without understanding what I just told you. We will sell you products, but you can never be rich until you buy products with relationships. So what am I trying to say? Basically it's this. You need to go beyond what is happening today and begin to enter into quality relationships with the people that are selling you products. The product will enrich them. It is the relationship that you purchase through the product that will enrich you. Look, I've seen it several times. I've studied it. And anything you hear, by the time you dig deeper into some things that have been said on this stage, you realize that there's a common denominator within everything Pastor Matthew was saying, and everybody was saying that it was based on relationship. The Moe and then the Ibejuleki lines were done based on relationship. There was somebody that mentioned it. You may have all the resources, but until somebody mentions it, where you are, you may not take advantage of it. Many of us are languishing, many of us are struggling because we are not in the right relationship that something can be mentioned like that. Nobody becomes great all by themselves. I said it and I said it and I will say it again. Nobody gets to the top. Every man is brought to the top. Somebody must bring you. And it depends on the kind of thing you want to do. If you want to do small stuff, you can play small. But if you want to do big stuff, relationship is the key. I had the story of this man that bought Starbucks, the owner of Starbucks, many years back. When they offered him Starbucks, they offered him for $3.8 million. He said, they have agreed. And he told them that he wants to go and look for the money. They agreed for him to go and gather $3.8 million so many years back. As he was trying to gather the money, they called him and they told him that somebody had come and had offered them $3.8 million cash. So we are not doing business with you again because we don't even know when you will raise the money. This man was heartbroken. I was what? He was heartbroken and he was discussing it with some friends. And his friend happened to be a junior lawyer in the chamber. And he said, you know what? Tomorrow, come to our office. I will talk to a senior lawyer, a senior partner. And then lo and behold, Howard came to the office and then they had this conversation. So his friend took him to the senior lawyer. And after 2 or 3 questions that the senior partner asked Howard, and Howard answered, he said, you know what, follow me, let us go. And then they crossed the road to the office of the man that gave $3.8 million cash. The man walked in with Howard and told him, I was told by this young man that you are interested in this business, that you have even paid for this business, you have dropped the money. You know what, man, as I'm not talking to you right now, you don't have anything to do with that business again. And Howard said, he told him that Howard is interested and is going to pay for that business. You go take your money back. And he turned. And guess what? That was the end of that other man putting the $3.8 million down. A man saved Howard Schwartz from losing Starbucks that made him a billionaire. And get who that man was? Who that man was now. Bill Gates Sr., the father of Bill Gates that became a billionaire. He was so strong that he appeared and put a stop to a bully that was going to bully a young guy who was just starting business. Look, buy the land. Do everything, buy the houses. Bullies will come for you. If your bully comes for you and you don't have stress in relationship, you will be mesmerized. Mesmerized. So that's one of the things that you have to take away from here. The interpretation, the understanding comes through relationship. The next level comes through relationships. Don't just buy their product, buy their relationships. Buy sitting down with them. Buy other meetings that will be happening after now. Understand where they go. Understand where they operate. Understand where they sit. And sit there with them. Further interpretation will happen. Further explanation will happen. But if you leave here today and you think you've had everything, you have had nothing but less than 10%. Less than 10%. One of my boys had a problem with his land. And then I told him, meet me up at the palace of the king that was in charge of that vicinity. I got in there. When he told the king where the land was, the king almost drove him out of the palace, but he couldn't because I was there. Told him this and that. And then he told him to excuse us, the king. And then he said, you know what? I have vowed that nobody will be able to do anything on that land as long as I'm on this throne. 150 million naira going down the drain. I'm talking about 2-3 years ago. But guess what? We were there already. We have a relationship with the king. The boy has a relationship, a young guy in his 20-something years, has a relationship with me. Guess what? He got his land back because a relationship protects him. I was in Doha. Was it Doha? Yeah, Doha or Dubai. Doha. When TMO had a challenge with her land. And then on the yacht, instead of them dancing to our music, they were not dancing. She was talking to Sunday Olorunseyi. And then from Doha, they were making calls. She would have lost the land if not for relationships. Look, nobody gets to the top. Everybody is brought to the top. The words are sweet, but when the chips are down, it depends on who got your back. So whatever they do, whatever they sell to you, buy. But much more than buying, make sure you buy relationship. That is your fallback position. And that is your multiplying grace. And that is the only thing that can deliver wealth continually into your hands. Thank you for your time. God bless you.
If you're clapping, you can do better. Let's celebrate our mentor. Thank you very much, sir, for making it short and powerful. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know you really got value, can I hear you say hello? A quick question. I want to do something and I want you people to give me an answer. Between iPhone or Samsung, which one will you go for? If you are for iPhone, say hello. If you are for Samsung, say hi. Okay. Ashake or Sheyi vibes? OBO or Whiskey? You say? If you are for Whiskey, say hello. If you are for OBO, say hi. Me or $1 million? Don't rush. Look at me carefully. Don't rush. Look at me carefully. Me or $1 million? Okay, let me bring it down. Me or 10 million naira? Oh God, the way you are shouting, are you owing anybody? Okay, they should put me and put ordinary 2 million naira. Which one will you take? Now they should put me and put 500,000. Which one will you take? Are you for real? Okay, they should put me and put 3 bags of beans. Which one will you take? Now they should put me and put 100 liters of fuel. Which one will you take? Now they should put me and put COVID-19. Which one will you take? God will judge you people. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if somebody from Nigeria is called a Nigerian, someone from Ghana will be called what? Someone from Togo. Someone from Holland.
Hollandia.
Now, someone from Lagos will be called what?
Lagosian.
Someone from Osun.
Ocean.
Someone from Ogun.
Oguan.
Someone from Imo. Pneumonia. Now someone from China will be called what? Now someone from Mexico. Now if you get this, you get something from me. Someone from Jericho.
Jerrycan. Yes, Jerrycan. 50 liters. Your mic will not work. I know you want to save me.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we bring up the sound, can I get any music? The youth people, youth way they here, and I know they give me ginger. If you know when you were small, when you were attending primary school, you attended private school, can you make some noise? If you know you attended public school, make some noise. Okay, those that attended private school, do you remember this song? HIP for the heat. On a song, no sweet. Government school, wherever you go. Wherever you see, do. Now, if you know when you were going to school, you did things like this. Once I mentioned it, just wave. When you were going to school back then, you don't like mathematics. Now, if you know back then when you were going to school, you don't copy notes. 2 days to exam, you will thief note and go and copy.
Easy things.
Now, if you know when you were going to school, as you are going to school, you don't have Bible. As you are coming back, you have 2 Bible.
You see, many of them are actually from no land. You know what they can do. All right, very quickly, we're about to have the lead sponsor for this program come do a presentation. But before then, we're going to watch a video, and we need to announce them because they've really done a lot in the preparation of this program. Ladies and gentlemen, they are the guys from Easy Pay. So you must have been seeing guys on Easy Pay, and they have been reaching out to you, sharing flyers and talking to you, right? It's about time we're going to be watching their video, and immediately after their video, they're going to come up stage and do a brief presentation on why you should be using Easy Pay. Ladies and gentlemen, we leave you in the hands of the multimedia. Thank you very much. Multimedia.
I started this business to live on my own terms. However, I discovered that the life of a business owner is more than that. Running a business in Nigeria is not for the faint-hearted. It's for the bold thinkers and doers. And you definitely cannot do it without the right support. Every phase comes with its own challenges. There were days I stayed up worrying about how to pay my staff salaries for the month, keeping tabs on my numbers, or if we were doing enough to remain in business. Then, a friend introduced me to Easy Pay. And wow, it was like a breath of fresh air. Easy Pay is bliss. I've never seen a brand more dedicated to helping other businesses grow. I'll say this for free. Easy Pay customers achieve much more than people not using Easy Pay. I can't explain the peace of mind that comes with having way less things to worry about simply because Easy Pay takes care of them. For instance, I no longer have to rely on late invoices to be fulfilled before I pay my staff salaries because I can easily get an advance on Easy Pay. I can sort out my business taxes and employee deductions in seconds. Get quick loans if we ever feel stuck. Keep records of my inventory and financial records. Assess and hire the best talents and even onboard them with affordable gadgets and devices. All on the Easy Pay business app. Everything my business needs is literally covered end to end. Now, I have more time to plan strategically towards the next phase of my company. Just like my friend put me on, I'm doing the same for you. Easy Pay is not just a tech solution, it's the partner you need for your business growth and success. Easy Pay, streamline your finance, HR, and IT.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please, if your hands are not too busy, I would like you to jam your hands together for yourself, please. I trust Nigerians. There is that ability to want to form. Please, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to put your hands together for yourself the way you appreciate yourself. Thank you very much. We are from Easy Pay, Nigeria. I know we've watched the presentation. But ladies and gentlemen, this is my first time attending this. Pastor Matthew has broadened my horizon. I don't want to say I'm in severe pains. The first thing he said, and I am noting, he said, when you collect salary, when you collect money, pay yourself first. How many years? Well, don't they work now? I don't know how much I'm owing myself. 22 houses he bought for his grandchildren. My grandfather, wherever you are, I don't know what to say. He said, always have what no hunger can touch. Keep one money where no hunger can touch. I'm proud to announce to you that the savings we have in Nigeria nowadays, now they save also. Ladies and gentlemen, gone are the days when you want to collect money from somebody and you say, please, can I see sharp 1K? 1K is not doing anything again. We moved from 1K to urgent 2K. Ladies and gentlemen, urgent 2K is no longer urgent anymore. What we need now is quick 5K. I'm proud to announce to you that, as you can see, we have 10,000 naira gifts to give 100 people here, seated here right about now. What you are just going to do for me is you are going to scan the barcode that is there and download the app. Ladies and gentlemen, automatic 5K is available on the app for people that download it if you are using it for personal use. But for business, automatic 15K is there once you download the app and register. Please, I believe that deserves a round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, once more, EasyPay is the app for smart and audacious business people. What we do, basically, we soften the burden for you. We are the app that we can help you pay your salaries for your staff. When you want to coordinate exams for your staff, we do it for you. So instead of going through the stress of manually paying your staff from EasyPay, we do it for you. Please, for those that are downloading the app, and right about now, before I leave, very briefly, I want to announce to you that 6 people here will be going away with 25,000 naira each. Ladies and gentlemen, in order to clap, what you are going to do for us is that you are briefly going to bring out your phone. How many of us have downloaded the app? You have downloaded the app? So, okay, it's downloading. Bro, share in more sports now. When you download the app, I'm seeing somebody say, I want to download the app. I had 25K. Give me all sports. Give me extra SIM card. No, calm down. And I want to announce something here again. Please, ladies and gentlemen, can you look underneath your seats? There is a card there. Look underneath your seats. If you can find the card, we have 10,000 naira for 100 people. Oh, you've seen it? Madam, check your card though. See some people sitting down, they are village people. What you are going to do for me, you are going to fill out the part that is by the side. I look at somebody there and say, I'm not seeing you, I'm not seeing you. My dear, it's not our fault you sat down with your village people. Your village people must leave you. Somebody open your mouth and say, I want GL money. This is how we start, oh. Please, you are going to fill out the part that is next to the form you are giving. You will check around you, you will see EasyPay staffs. You can fill it out and give them. Please, once you've downloaded the app and you've completed your registration, those that have the card will get 10,000 naira immediately into their EasyPay wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, very briefly now, please, can the media team be ready for us? I'm going to, once you've downloaded the app, please just check the app. I'm going to call out or spell out 5 questions from what you've seen on the app already. 5 questions. If you get the answer right and correctly, you will be going away with 25,000 naira for 6 people. It's just one catchment though. All you need to do is go to Instagram right now and follow my EasyPay app. we are going to post the questions. Go to Instagram and follow My Easy Pay app. My Easy Pay, MYEAZIPAY. For those that don't understand that kind of phonetics, is MYEAZIPAY. My Easy Pay. The first question we have, please, you are going to comment under the comment section, and please make sure you are following. Once you are following our Instagram page and you are answering the questions, we are going to select winners and they will be credited 25,000 naira each for 6 people into the app. The first question, what are the 2 wallet funding options on Easy Pay? A, quick teller and bank transfer. B, pay stack and quick teller. C, card payments and wire transfer. D, bank transfer and pay stack. Ladies and gentlemen, please follow My Easy Pay app quickly. The fastest person that can answer the question is going to get it. We are watching. Are you there now? Some people are saying, I cannot answer this question. Look at the way heads are moving from left to right. You will know the kind of people that are inside the exam center. Ladies and gentlemen, very briefly, question number 2. Which of the following is the primary feature on the Easy Pay app? This one is very easy. Even me, I've answered this here for you. Pay salaries. B, open a savings account. C, register CAC. D, pay electricity. Standing here as I'm asking the question, I'm feeling like Frank Edo. Question number 3. Who is the current Minister of Finance and when was he appointed? You have the options there. A, Olawale Edun, August 16, 2023. Please, ladies and gentlemen, for the 5 questions, comment under the comment section. Once more, My Easy Pay app, EAZIPAY. Ladies and gentlemen, and before I leave here very briefly, I have an important thing to tell you. For those that have opened the app and completed their registration, just because you are here right now, for few people that are going to be crediting their app now, from now to the next 1 hour, don't say I didn't do something good for you. We are going to double your money. The first 3 people. I'm seeing somebody raising her up there. My brother, leave it. Terms and conditions apply. It's not the one that you now put 13 billion and expect us to double it. Even central bank self will chase us. Question number 3. Briefly. Okay, I've moved. Question number 4. Which of these stores does not list Easy Pay? A quick one. You can quickly check the app. Please, you can download the app, scan the barcode. You can go to App Store on iOS devices and Play Store. Easy Pay Business. You download the app. Network is what? Any network that doesn't want us to win money only goes. Because network is not good, immediately after this, we are opening it up. After, when this is finished, we're opening it up for the next 5 minutes so that we can go outside where there's network and download it. We have a stand outside for but those people that have their 10K each. You can go outside afterwards to download Easy Pay app. The questions is not going through. Devil is a liar. Devil is an agent of destruction. It will not work today. Please, ladies and gentlemen, you can answer the question. When the network is good, maybe when you step outside, you can answer the questions and we'll still select our winners from there. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, once more, we are from Easy Pay. And what we do is that we'll streamline your finances, HR, and IT. The benefit is we do payroll management. Our app can be used for both business and personal use. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to scan the barcode. Follow us at My Easy Pay on Instagram. Thank you very much, and please have a wonderful evening. God bless you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, please can we put our hands together one more time for Easy Pay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Put your hands together for them. They are our sponsors. Please jam your hands together for them, please. Thank you very much.
And the funny thing is that EasyPay is giving 15,000, 5,000 now. We're not clapping. After we say that the economy is not balanced, they are here to show love. Let's encourage them so they could do more. Thank you very much, EasyPay. Nice one. So making progress right away, I want to do something very significant. Please, for those that are seated here, please, I want to let you know that we still have a lot of raffle draw, a lot of money, a lot of gifts, consolation prizes that you can win before you go. So please, anywhere you are, they say patience is not how long you waited, but how you reacted while waiting. So for you to still be here, for me, my advice to you is just wait, finish. May you see the end. Just see the end. Now, what I go tell you. A lot of things, you can see the raffle draw boxes there and other gifts I will still roll out. So just relax, let's roll. But trust me, we're going to be leaving really soon. But that few hours or few minutes to go can change your life.
Wonderful philosopherability. I've just given you a very wise word. So please don't go yet. All right. Thank you very much once again, EasyPay. Guys, let us follow up with all of the things that has been given to us. And I'm sure that you are in very good hands. All right. Multimedia, if you're ready for me, we're going to be watching a very short video by Settle Quick. Settle Quick. Just in few minutes. Multimedia, we're leaving the people in your hands.
Hello, well,
Thank you
Summit
very much.
friends. So excited to be reaching out to you today to share a bit more about Settle Quick. It paid me say I know they're there with you, Sha. I wish I could also learn more about how to make money and grow in wealth. But I want to believe that you're having a great time and you're learning a lot of stuff that would help you to move further along your journey. I'm sure you've already heard a bit from my dear friends, Dr. Olorunseyi and Wiseman, about Settle Quick. But I want to share a bit more with you as well as a fellow co-founder of Settle Quick. But before I tell you more about what Settle Quick is, permit me to tell you a bit about my story and my journey. When I started off on my relocation journey to Canada, my family and I started that process in 2015. And between 2015 and 2017, when we finally relocated, we had a lot of challenges along the way. In fact, we had to apply 3 different times before we finally got in. And that was a lot of time and money invested in the process. Apart from that, when we finally got in, it took my wife and I 7 months before we got our first job. Can you imagine how much money and time was going? And we had 2 kids, by the way. 2 kids we had to support through that process. Fast forward to when we were finally ready to buy our first house. We are grateful that we were able to buy a house, but we made a lot of mistakes along that journey. After like 3 years, we had to sell the house because of the mistakes that we made. And now, as I'm trying to build my financial journey again, I realized that there were some things I should have done in year 1 when I came that I'm now just doing in year 5. Why do I take time to tell you these stories? Because we don't want you to make the same mistakes. One of the basic principles of life is, as you learn, you share with other people so they don't have to make the same mistakes and all of us can become better as a community. These are the strong reasons why Dr. Olorunseyi, Wiseman, and I started Settle Quick with Tunji, our dear friend. And the overall focus of what we're trying to build through this process is to have a technology-powered community where all of us can come together, share knowledge, share experience, and grow together. The overall objective of joining Settle Quick is very simple. We want you to transition from your current country to the relocated country seamlessly and stresslessly. We don't want you to experience any break in your career progress, your financial progress, or your marital progress, or any other area of your life. We also do not want you to have the stress that some of us experienced as we were navigating settling in a new country. So I want to just share a bit more about what you stand to gain when you join this community. Number 1, it's free to join. So you're not even going to pay anything. You'll just be a good member of a community where you can benefit from information that we share. And what do we share? Very relevant information that you need to know what path is best for you along your relocation journey. helping you avoid the mistakes that we made, making sure that you have the right information at the right time. We do this through our webinars, and we've done some amazing webinars already. Our over 300 members in the community can attest to this. We've talked about how to find the best path for you, how to prepare for your first job in Canada, how to avoid those landmines in your express entry process, how to actually get work permit for jobs in Canada right there in Nigeria. A lot more can be said, but I don't want to take too much of your time. I also want to mention, though, that we also have Q&A sessions where people ask very personal and specific questions, and we provide them with exactly what they need to resolve those situations. We also have a process where you can actually connect with one of our resource persons in a one-to-one call, and they will give you even more specific and tailored information. So what do I need from you? Very simple. You should have a flyer in your hand right now, and in that flyer, there's a QR code. I want to encourage you right now to just scan that QR code and join the WhatsApp group where we have this community. Why are we using the WhatsApp group? We have a website. You'll find the website details on the flyer as well. But the reason why we've done a WhatsApp group is we want to make this seamless and stressless for you. So join the WhatsApp group, and through that group, you'll get information about the webinars, the Q&A sessions, the one-to-one sessions, and everything else you need to know. Maybe one last benefit I want to share with you before I leave is, in this community, like I said, it's free to join, but you will actually get financial benefits as well. We will show you and provide you with ways that you can begin to build your financial readiness for relocation. It is a big financial venture. I'm sure you realize that. But there are ways that we can help you navigate through the fluctuations of currency, all other concerns, and even transferring that money seamlessly in a way that it's easy for you. A lot can be said, but I don't have time. One thing I want to ask you to do is, again, scan that QR code and join. My sister is on that group. My brother-in-laws are on that group. That is how much I personally believe in what Settle Quick is doing. Don't delay. Join and send to other people. I'm sure you know that we have limited spaces because we don't want to have so many people that we cannot serve them well. So the earlier you join, the better for you. Anyways, I hope you found this helpful, and I want to wish you a great summit as you keep on building wealth and navigating your future. Bye for now.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. So the time that we have all been waiting for is finally here. A few instructions on how this Raffle system is going to run. Number one, for everyone that want to be part of the giveaway, if you are wearing any of the color of the bands, you must have downloaded the SeedX app and registered there. If you have not done that, then you would have been excluded from what we're about to do. So I would like the media to put the QR code again, so that for many of us who have not scanned it, you scan, register, and you don't even have to buy something immediately. But if you buy something immediately, there's also an offer for anybody who decides to buy something immediately. Secondly, for as many of us that want to be a part of the second raffle that we're going to do, you need to purchase any of our products to the tune of at least 50,000 naira. That means whether it's land you're buying or it's house you're buying, you need to activate that voucher that we have given to you with at least 50,000 naira. That voucher is also usable after today. But if you use it after today, you will not be able to partake of the raffle draw where we are going to give out free plot of land today. So we need you to download SeedX and also download one app. You have, I don't know if I can have the flyers. Please, can you give me all the flyers? You have the flyers that have been given to everybody, and if you don't have one, please call for it. So you have the flyer, you have this one app. If you scan it, you can buy whatever you want to buy and even make payment. As you are making the payment, our system are automated. They are getting the response from the back end, and they are printing all the necessary names that we need to be able to do the raffle draw. Then for SeedX, for you to participate in the giveaway that we have. So we have giveaway for every one of you that even registered and downloaded the Seed X, and you have a band on your hand. You already have amount credited on your phone. Is there anybody here you have had money credited already? Yeah. Okay. So there are so many of you who have been credited. So because we have everything automated. Israel Amos has been credited. Your email address is israelamoso@gmail.com. Shegun Odebowale has also been credited. I'm just scanning through. We have up to about so many names here. So I didn't even get the number. We have over 200 names here that have been credited already. And if you have not been credited, please ensure that you have scanned and you have registered. That is the instruction given. We are not doing any gimmicks here. It is part of what we have set for this particular program, and we are known to fulfill our promises. So for any one of you who have not been credited, it's either there's something you have not done right. But if you have any challenge, don't worry. After this event, just come and meet us. We have promised that you are going to be credited. You will be credited as long as you qualify for the instruction we have given. So please ensure that you do what is needful, and we'll take it off from there. So while we are doing that, while we're just running up that and getting prepared for the raffle draw, I've spoken about one app. One app is a place where you can buy all our properties, and today we have special discount, and we will have a discount voucher that can be used on one app. And for some of you who want to buy any of our land, you can actually scan one app and make purchases there. You can pay, do everything there. These days we have gone automated. And for those of you who have not gone to take advantage of our offer at the Pertinence Microfinance Bank, please do so. Go there and register with them, and you'll be glad you did. Then we have the Real Vesco N. Every one of you will have this particular flyer. The Real Vesco N is all of us coming together to buy a particular piece of land, and we wait. It's also part of land banking, and you have up to 100% return on investment, even much more than that. Whatever we sell the land. So the way it works is we are buying the land for 10 million, for instance, all right? And in 2 years, we are selling the land for maybe 20 million or 30 million. And whatever we sell the land, we share it across everybody, and we are able to return your investment and even your return. So you can also take advantage of that as you move on. And for those of you who want to patronize us also with our building projects, you want to build for yourself, you want to build for your parents, you want to build any form of building, you can take advantage of Edificio, and we have a couple of discounts today. Also, our home project, which is the Home Vest project, is also going on. Today, you can activate your purchase with 500,000 naira discount voucher that has already been given. So please take advantage of all of that. We have a number of locations here. We have in Ire, that's in Mowe. We also have in Carrisville. We also have in, that's a Lerogbe, that's somewhere at Ibejuleki. So take advantage of that also and be a part of what we're doing. Let them bring it. All right, please join me as I welcome Dr. Sunday Olorunseye as we do this together. Please put your hands together for him. Pertinence Group is known for giving back and giving back. And today we have found it as a responsibility in celebrating our 12th anniversary to ensure that we give back. So, Dr. Sunday, you have one or two things to say.
So for those of us that are here, and you have scanned the app, our tech guys told us over 500 people have done so. And out of the over 500, over 300 people have been credited. You know, we told you the 7,500 will be credited on your Seed S app. So you're going to get 2 credits, depending on if you buy a property or not. If you don't buy a property, you only have the 7,005. Now, this 7,005, we told you we're going to give it to you like real money. It's budgeted for. If you know us, people come here every year, they win trip to Qatar. Maybe because of time, they couldn't play the video. They win cars, they win houses, and we have delivered. So if we are talking about 7,005 for 1,000 people, it's not even up to the money for cars that we normally give. So be rest assured that that's no money at all. Everybody will be credited. All we just want you to do is take that step, download the app and have it. Or if you're on iOS, you can just, I think if you scan, it's possible for you to have it on your phone, pending when we have it on iOS. But we have it on Android. Just download. Then if you buy a property on Seed S, if you choose 36 months payment plan, the first month is free. If you choose 5-year payment plan, the first month is free. If you choose 5 years, the first month is free. 10 years, the first month is free. So if you are buying for 10 million and your monthly payment is maybe 100,000, the first 100,000 we will credit to your account. But take note, you know, they say terms and conditions apply. The 7,500 naira will eventually can only be moved to your Petty Safe Microfinance bank account. So what it simply means, yes, it's very clear. The money is yours, right? But you must fulfill these 2 conditions. On Seed S, you have downloaded today, you have the 7.5. Then on MFB, it doesn't take you 5 minutes to open that account. Then the money moves, you can move it from your Seed S wallet into your Petty Safe Microfinance bank account, and you can take your cash from there. Yeah, that's it. You can take your cash. If you have our ATM card, you use it. You can transfer from there to any other bank. Now, this is what we envisaged. This is August 10. That between now and the end of August or first week of September, everybody would have been credited. You know, we did it as educational empowerment. But for those of us that we win additional money, what it simply means is that apart from the 7,500, if they pick your name here and they announce it for 100,000, it means you are getting 107,500. So if they pick your name for 50,000, it means you get 57,500. 7.5 is for everybody that has the tag. So long you have the tag with you. 7.5 is confirmed. Whether you wait or you don't wait, 7.5 is confirmed. But those of us that are here, only those that are here can win the 100,000, 50,000, because we want it to be real. We want it to be transparent. So when they call you and it's your name, you need to come out, we'll confirm. Then we can say you have additional 100,000. But while they are putting that together, I think this is for co-end. So those that have done business with us in the last, those that have done business with us in the last few months, maybe about 2-3 months ago, plus those that did business today, once they roll this and they pick any name that they call, if we are calling for a plot of land, you are winning a free plot of land in Ekpe, am I correct? Yeah. And you know how much Carrisville is now, right? A full plot is 6 million, half plot is 3 million. So if they pick your name here, you still have the land or the investment you did, but in addition, we are giving you a free plot of land. But what are the categories, sir? Maybe you...
Okay, so we're going to roll for 3 categories. Okay. So the first category is we're giving you 25% discount on that particular land. The second category is that we're giving you 50% discount on that land. Then the last category is that you are going to go home free with a free plot of land, 100% discount. So that's it. So just so that we can save our time, we'll start with this while we wait for them to collate the remaining of the people who have.
Can we have 3 people, 2 female, 1 male? Quickly come out. It can be anybody.
2
female, 1 male. Anybody from the audience? Once you see a male here, don't bother to come. Okay, so 2 female now. 1 male is here, so 2 female. That's the next female. So you're just going to help us pick one. Just roll it quickly.
That'll be all. That'll be all.
It's okay because of our time.
So the first one we're doing is 25% discount. So anybody whose name comes out is 25% discount.
Let's set the rule. Do you have to be here to win, or if you are online, you can also win?
So if you
because
are
some
online,
of the customers are not here.
We have a lot of people online, and if you are online, you have to win, really.
So how do we validate that? You have to communicate to us from online.
Yes,
we have people on
the
Zoom.
person has to be there online.
You have to be on Zoom. So we will need the Zoom platform to see those that are on Zoom. So YouTube, Facebook may not be able to participate. But Zoom, if you are on Zoom, you can win. So if you are our customer, please jump on Zoom. If you are on YouTube or Facebook, just jump on Zoom so you can participate.
Open it. Okay. So, madam,
so
please just help us pick
anyone.
25% discount.
Anyone. So read out the name yourself.
Help us read out the name on it.
Akim Adeyemo.
Do we have Akim Adeyemo here?
So pick another one.
Okay. Where is the Zoom platform? If you have it, just bring maybe a laptop here, showing everybody on Zoom. So if we have anybody raised down on Zoom, we can.
You read.
So this is for 50% discount or
25%.
So if we pick your name and you are here, you get 25% discount on Ekpe land, right?
Yes, Carisville.
Right. Carisville.
So
are you Akim Adeyemo? Oh, okay.
Go in. Can anybody confirm for us from the Zoom platform? Gone. All right.
Gone. Okay.
Next one.
Tolulope Fayemi.
Tolulope Fayemi. Zoom link.
We need somebody that can confirm what is happening on Zoom.
Go in.
Please. Okay, let's move to the next person.
Another one.
Okay. Only one. Yeah.
It's the same person.
No.
So it's the same person. You know, what they do is the number of units. It depends if you buy 100 units. 100 of your name will be here. If you buy 1 unit, only 1 will be here. So if you see one name repeating, the person bought multiple units.
There are ones on the floor. So we need to make a decision.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Please go ahead, pick one.
What name?
Sekinat Omolara Eni.
Sekinat Omolara. Do we have her here? Wow. I think by the time we pick up to 5 people, we'll move to the next category.
Next one. Yeah.
Because of time, okay?
This person again.
Same person. Obviously, she's not here. So pick one more. Let's just see.
Tolulope Fayemi.
Tolulope Fayemi. Okay. So let's leave this category and move to the next one. Let's see what happens. Okay. Maybe we'll do it online for them later. Let's move to the next category. So you pick for 50%. Thank you very much. I can just leave it. Let him pick. Okay? Go ahead, sir.
Akim Adeyemo.
We have called Akim earlier. He isn't here. So what do we do? Okay, quickly pick another one. Bring that one. You can use your hand to shovel it, then pick one. Pick one.
Empty.
Okay.
There's nobody's name who is empty.
Antonia Onyisi Ehijinwa.
Is Antonia here? Antonia
Onyisi.
She's here. Oh, please put your hands. Finally. Please put your hands together for her as she comes. Let me read well. Antonia Onyesi Eijinwa. That name. Please put your hands together for her.
50% discount.
Please come forward. You are getting 50% discount for a plot of land at Carisview. Come forward, please. You are welcome. Put your hands together, please. Put your hands together. It's not easy to compete with all of this, and you eventually won. Thank you very much. Okay. Is there any way we can way we can confirm? Yeah. Okay. Maybe your Facebook, your Instagram, or something, or ID. Oh, this is perfect. Eijinwa Antonia Oyese. Please put your hands together for her. You're welcome. Congratulations. So today you have won 50%
discount for a plot of land at
Carisview. Congratulations. All right. Do we have anything to present?
So please hold on, ma. Hold on,
please.
Hold on, ma. So I think right about now we need to select for the 100% discount, free plot of land.
So for free plot, you are free to go, sir. Thank you very much.
So free plot of land, 100% discount.
Don't roll it.
Can you roll it again? Roll it again so that. Okay, let her use her hand because of the. All right.
Akeem Adeyemi still.
So the person is not here.
It's not here.
And that one.
The same person. Still Akeem Adeyemi. Taiwo Awo Sheyin. Taiwo Awo Sheyin.
Permit me to read for her. Taiwo Awosonya. This is for free plot of land, oh. Free. You are not paying a dime at Ekpe. Free plot of land. Taiwo Awosonya. Are you here?
Go in. Anybody on the Zoom?
Pick another one, please.
Gone.
So if you see names repeating, we told you the number of units they bought determines the number of times you have their names there.
Emmanuel Kolawole, okay.
Emmanuel Kolawole, okay.
Do we have Emmanuel Kolawole, okay, here? Go in. Free plot of land.
Go in. Gone.
Okay.
By the time we pick this last one.
By the time you pick one, it means we'll keep our free plot of land. Though.
Yeah.
We'll organize a Zoom meeting to do it for them. All right.
Tolulope Fayemi.
Tolulope Fayemi.
She isn't here. We have called that name before.
Wow.
Yeah. You want to try one more time? All right.
The last time.
So we can move to the next category.
Akinoke.
Atinuke. Famiwo.
Atinuke Famiwo.
Is Atinuke in the building? Okay. Because of our generosity, we promise you we will organize it online for the customers. We only want it to be transparent so that you will see live.
Thank you very much.
Those that won. Thank you so much. We need to save time. We'll do it online for them and they will still win it. All right.
This one is the color code. Okay. Put 4. Okay, the next one we're going to do right now is to pick the color that we are going to credit on the Seed X account. So we're going to pick the color for the 20,000, 50,000, and 100,000. So the first color we are going to pick is the color for the 20,000, and we're going to pick another color for the 50,000, then another color for the 100,000. So let's quickly. So we have all the color here.
Let's just have 4 people come, 2 male, 2 female.
Yes.
For
come and pick.
Just come and pick. 2 male, 2 female. So I hope you need to understand at this point.
2 male, 2 female.
Now, how many colors do we have? Color.
Only 2 male
yellow,
and 2 female.
Red, green.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
and purple. Now let me tell you the challenge. One of the colors will not win anything at all. So you need to pray for these people so that your color will not lose out totally. So once the first color, if they pick it, that color will be for 20,000. And how many people are we giving 20,000? In addition to the 7.5. They need to confirm. So the first color is for 20,000. The second color is for 50,000 in addition to the 7.5. While the third color is for 100K in addition to the 7.5. But I just need to confirm the number of people before we start. Okay. So I've just been told it's 10, 10, 10. 10 people for 20,000, 10 people for 50,000, 10 people for 100,000. So the fate of each color is in the hand of these people now. So they are going to pick, and anyone they pick,
any color they pick is for 20,000. The 10
first
people.
one.
The first one.
The first.
So we
so
do it.
Who will be the first person to pick? No, you are 5 already. We need 4 people. So
no. I think it's these 4 people.
Okay, they say you guys should come here. Okay, so allow the 4
one person.
of them.
You come.
Allow the 4 of them. All right, Mr. Chooks, you're welcome. So pick.
Then open
by yourself.
Like please, no.
No, now face them.
Okay, which color?
This purple.
Purple. So 20,000 is going for purple. So this is purple. So I think we need more people to come and pick because we need 10 people to pick for us.
So we just need 10 people to pick, and any name they pick, you win 20,000. But you have to be here. Those that have gone cannot be winning.
No, come like this so that we don't crowd the podium. Come like this. Just pick any name and give to us.
But I will look, if you have color purple on your hand, I won't.
Don't come. If you have color purple, don't come.
You can't pick from your. Okay. Why not come here so that it will be transparent? Let's see everybody.
So pick a name.
One after the other, please. Pick a name. Hold on.
Ruth Bamiduro.
So tiny. Ruth Bamiduro.
Ruth Bamiduro.
Are you here?
Wow, put your hands together for her.
Let's see the color.
This way.
Purple, right?
Purple.
Please go that way. Please put your hands together. This
All
one.
right, thank you very much. You can go.
You can go.
Next
Thank you
person,
very
please.
much. Next person. Please, we need this.
Just one. Just pick anyone. All right. What name is there?
Elijah or Hero.
Elijah or Hero. Is Elijah here?
Elijah here. Can you come? Be fast. Come.
Elijah is in the gallery. Elijah has you to tithe. All right. So
make sure you keep them. You can throw them inside the
So, number 3.
Fola Adelaja.
Fola Adelaja, number 3, 20,000.
20,000. Are you here?
It's up.
It's
wow.
up.
Put your hands together for him. Fola is coming.
Additional 20,000.
Elijah is also coming. I hope there will not be fire in this place today.
We'll do that.
All right, the next one.
Just one.
I can't see.
Can someone else read it for her?
Balikis Mustafa.
Balikis Mustafa. Is she here? What's happening up there?
Are you guys?
Are you? Wave your hand. Let's see you first. Okay, come quickly. Additional 20,000. Now you have
if I knew, I would have started at the gallery. It's like the spirit of winning is in the gallery.
Number 5 now.
Kelechi Oyema.
Kelechi, the first ground floor.
Kelechi Oyema. Please, they'll be verifying your identity.
All right, please.
They'll verify your identity.
Next one, please. That's number what?
Omojola Oluwatoba.
Omojola Oluwatoba.
Gone. Don't worry.
Okay.
Go in.
No, he's there.
Go in. Gone.
So additional 20,000 for you. All of this in the spirit of our 12th anniversary. Reach Out Pertinence Foundation is doing this. We will appreciate if you spend this money on education. If it's on yourself, pay for a course and go. We know there is sakpa in the land, right? But we want to add value to people's education. That's why we are doing. If you have kids, help us buy school bag for them or exercise book. Let it be that Pertinence contributed. We wanted to buy all these things and come and distribute, but we felt that might take time. Let's give you the money. Go and buy whatever you want to buy. Thank you.
Next one. Then ensure that you download the CDX app and the One app so that you can begin to transact.
Tolulope Albert.
Tolulope Albert.
Tolulope Albert.
Albert.
Ah, you picked. So you
one of
tried
the
bidding for
pickers.
somebody, so you are lucky now.
Number
Congratulations.
Number
Please
what?
confirm their IDs. That's
Number
how
what?
many people now?
Number 8.
Okay, we are picking number 8 now.
We need to be
so it's
faster
remaining
now. Who is speaking number 10?
2. You have not read the name.
Number 8. We need number 9 and number 10.
Victor.
We need 2 people to come and pick number 9 and number 10.
Victor Olarinde.
Victor Olarinde. Victor Olarinde. Are you still here?
Go in. Go
Where
in.
is it?
Gone.
Gone.
Let's pick another one. Somebody else should come and pick for us.
Victor is not here.
Victor is not here.
Oh, you are here?
Are you Victor? No, you can't be Victor. Okay,
Oh,
you're coming to
pick.
Where is
so
Victor?
Hold on. But for real, Victor is not here. So we'll pick another number 8.
Another number 8.
So
Hold on,
Victor
give me
is
that
not
one.
here. You have to be here to get this money. Those that sacrificed and waited, we can't give money to people that are not here. If they are there, they should let us know. We have overflow. By now, everybody in the overflow should be able to come here. We now have seats.
This is
We have hundreds of people that sat in 2 other halls while the event was on. So if you are in the overflow, please come in. We now have space for you. So you won't have to run from there over here. So we are picking another number 8.
Ubona. Sorry, I'm not seeing it.
At least you have called the first name. Ogbonna Enoch.
Ogbonna Enoch.
We have seen Elijah, Abi Elisha.
We
have
not
Enoch now.
It's a prophetic thing.
Enoch has disappeared though.
Enoch going. Ogbonna Enoch going. Gone.
All right, Enoch is gone. Another number 8 again. Don't add it.
Is here? That's not how they do it now.
We will need to confirm that you are the one though.
Because you are not even
You are too casual about it. What's your name? Hold on. Ogbonna Enoch. Yeah. Funny enough, we even called it correctly. We have been pronouncing it wrongly. So to validate that he is the one, when he called it rightly, I looked and I saw the name. We don't have a choice than to keep him. Those at the registration must have made a mistake. They tagged him with red instead of purple. But obviously it's his name. He called it wrongly. I called it wrongly. But when he came and he announced, we saw the right name and pronunciation. So that validates it. Congratulations.
That's number
8. Yeah.
So number 9 now.
Olubi Toyin Aminat.
Olubi Toyin
Aminat.
This is us giving you additional 20,000. The 7,500 you don't have to wait to get it. It's automatic. That's the reward for coming early. But the 20,000, no. You will have to be here to get that one. So if Aminat is not here, he's going.
All right, while we are waiting for Aminat, can we pick one more?
We need to pick one more. That's number 10.
Maoga?
Somebody come and help us.
Come and help us now. Just come and help us. We don't need crowd. Anybody can just help us. Number 10, so that we can move to the next one.
You can't see it. Michael James. 50,000.
Going. In today's Nigeria. Gone.
I think it still has 7,005.
5 years. Next one, please.
Blessing fire.
Blessing.
Fire.
Blessing.
Hold on, she might not be here. Oh. She's not even here, you see. Blessing fire.
Going, gone.
Color red. Don't
100,000.
What color did not get anything? Yellow, you have 7.5 each, right?
Color
so
red.
Let's do this quickly, please, to save our time.
Somebody just come and pick for us.
Somebody should come and pick as many as you can so we can leave here.
Number one.
Okay. The first person for 100,000 is Ade.